All right, I think we're good. Yeah, I got all the settings good. We are live, and let's have some fun. All right, guys, what's cooking? What's cracking? How's life treating you guys? It is time for some dreaded Warcraft 3, and dreaded quite literally. Of course, we're going to be using the Dreadlord and getting some practice games in. We have, what? Today is Sunday, right? So the tournament starts on Friday. We still don't know the format yet in terms of the pods and the matchups and everything. I feel like he's going to do round robin group stages to make sure everybody gets a lot of games. So Matt saying, you watched Grubby today. Dendy ran into Tyler 1 and Sing Sing randomly in ladder. Dendy tower rushed Sing Sing, but there's one interesting tidbit. Apparently, we're not number 1 anymore. I think Sing Sing passed us. Yeah, he's a beast, dude. That guy's a freaking linebacker, man. Hey, old mate dad, what's up, man? Thanks for the coaching. Hope you're doing well, dude. And we just need to get those reps in. You know, as much as our old man hands will allow us to go, we're going to try it. We are going to try it. Yeah, if you want to send me a clip or something, I think YouTube and Twitch auto block it. Just join the Discord channel and just shoot it to me there. Yeah, and then we can look over there. Cool. So this should be fun, man. We're going to give it a couple minutes. Just chill out here, and then we're going to get started in Uno Momento. And that's going to be it. All right. What's cooking? How you guys doing, man? It's going to be a fun event. You know, it's going to be a fun event. Our goal out of the gates, of course, is going to be getting to day 2, which, as long as it's not single elim. Single elim is a very risky format for sure. Granted, I mean, I wouldn't hate that. Like an 8-man bracket. And then you just have like a best of 3. But then, I feel like it's going to be round robin. So you in day 1, you'll play 3 best of 3s. That would be my guess. And I think that's similar to what he did last time. Now, hey, Tolgaris, thank you for subscribing, man. Really appreciate it. Welcome. Quick question. So last time, didn't they have like an FFA or something? Like, wasn't there a free-for-all component? Like, I remember there being something. I was really sick when that event was happening. I was like fever dreams in bed watching. But wasn't there some sort of a FFA that they had as well? Yeah. I don't know. All right, so let's get this going here and pull it up here. Noted Pit Lord. Oh, God. If we do get an FFA, I would whip out the Pit Lord for that. That would be fun. But yeah, in a ranked match, Pit Lord first is just too haggard. No, I didn't play in the first one. I wasn't part of the first event. No, I was just watching. Yeah. We were not part of the first event. That is the case. Okay. And let's get this. And where are we here? Okay. Perfect. So I think we're all set. Let's get some games in here in a minute. The first Grubby tournament, correct. Wasn't there an FFA at the end? 1600 MMR? Oh man. I don't know if we can get 1600. That's pretty deep in there, man. We're gonna try our best, but yeah, we'll push for it. I can only usually do maybe 5 to 7 games in a day. Can't really play more than that, so we're just gonna crank those games out and maybe do some like reviews and things like that towards the end of the stream. They also played Uther Party at the end. Oh, that's fun. Oh, dude, we should do like some Footman Frenzy or something like that. Yeah, that'd be. What's my favorite Warcraft 3 custom games? I always like the tower defenses a lot, like the Legion tower defense and Frost tower defense. What was it called? The Frost something. Oh, I can't remember. There was 2 big tower defense games in OG Warcraft 3. There was Legion tower defense, and then there was some Frost thing. I can't remember what it was called. Oh, yeah, Frost is the gentleman named Frost in chat. That's really funny. Is Grubby coming to Total War to try his skill? I'm gonna hit him up for sure. I mean, after the event, after there's been a couple weeks, I'll ask him. I would love to see what he could do in Warcraft 3, just for like a one day play or something. Winter Mall. It was Winter Mall. Thank you guys. I felt like I was going crazy. Yeah, it was Winter Mall. That's right. Oh God, I can't tell you how many late night sessions I had on like old Warcraft 3 in the early 2000s, just playing custom games like Lordaeron, like those kind of like epic Lordaeron war style games where you get to like recreate the invasion of the orcs, and you had like, oh God, I love those. Those are so fun, man. Warcraft 3 custom games, Defense of the Ancients, yeah, of course. That of course is there. Yeah. It was so good, man. Yeah, great times. The bottom 4 players played an FFA for fun before the semifinals. Oh, that's good. I like that. That's cool. Yeah, I think that's really really fun kind of format there. Yeah, good times. All right, so we're going to be queuing into our first game. I was just waiting for 4:30. That was the official start time, so we'll go in 2 minutes here. Then we should be good to party. All right, so what do we need to work on? I've recently got some coaching against Night Elves, so I'm hoping we can try that, because even though I understand the principles of the build, like the Gargoyle, Frostworm kind of play, I'm not practiced in it, so I would really like some practice in that. I have 2 builds prepared for Night Elf. I have 2. I mean, technically 3, but the third one I don't really feel too confident with. Turin should host a Grubby like Tourney in Total War, get some streamers. Yeah, that would be fun. The problem is Total War's ladder, like quick battle system, is such a dog shit. It wouldn't be really welcoming for the streamers to like come and practice. They would have to like organize in our Discord, and that's like a... So I think for like some sort of a Total War event, if we could get a couple people from other communities to come play, like competitive Total War, doing like a one-day event would be better, where you have a coach assigned to each player, and then, you know, after a 4-hour coaching session, you just play like a really casual series. And it would be low pressure too. Like this is a high pressure event, you know? This one's high pressure, 3 weeks of preparation, kind of sitting over your head, you know, which is great. Like this is a high pressure event for me, at least. Hey, what's going on? Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, boots with the way I play, yes. If you're not, he said, old mate dad, the absolute Chad. He was coaching us yesterday. He said if I'm going Dreadlord with no Death Knight early on, to get the boots, yeah. Boots with the fur, dude, yes. The whole club was looking at her, yeah. Best yapper in the tourney, I'm doing good. I never know if that's like an insult, yapper. I mean, I guess I do talk a lot, but I have this wretched cough right now, which is slowing me down a little bit. I feel like there's enough tournament during the week that I could get plenty of practice. Yeah, maybe. I would, you know what I would be really like, because I want to incorporate Warcraft 3 into our regular cycle. This event has rekindled my passions for sure. For Warcraft 3, I love it, right? So I want to incorporate Warcraft 3 into our regular rotation a little bit more. So I'm thinking of, you know, obviously maybe covering, like holding show matches would be fun. Yeah, Supa, I feel the same way. Like I'm having a ton of fun in this event, but I'm also ready for it to be over, and just like, yeah, it's a lot of pressure, and it kind of like occupies most of your thought space. So for me, that's been like, oh, like it's been a lot. But yeah, I would like to do show matches. So maybe I'm thinking grabbing like two high level Warcraft 3 players, like pros, or, you know, people who have good elo or similar elo from Warcraft 3 champions, and doing like show matches for like, you know, $50, $100, just easy little Warcraft 3 show matches. Doesn't have to be like the top pros necessarily, but very high level Grandmaster level players. I think that would be really fun. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. So like, even if you're not a pro, if you're like, you know, 2100, 2200, we can find 2 people that have the same elo, and we can have a best of 7 series where I cast all the games, and, you know, I think that would be really fun. Something like that. That would be a lot of fun. All right. Tommy K seems like he was nearing the edge of the cliff when it comes to Warcraft 3. Yeah. Some people are just, yeah. I think he'll be fine. You know, probably just gets heated in the moment in a game. He calms down afterwards, gets back to the grind. He's very impressive, honestly. I've tuned into a couple of his streams just because I had never really watched his stuff before. So I knew nothing about him, so I was kind of curious, and I went over there, and yeah, he's really good. He just just needs to believe in himself, really, which he seems to. But there are games where I've seen he gets down on himself and is really self-critical, but he's very good, man. Tommy is one of the people in the event who's impressing me most. Coming from a game that isn't like a traditional RTS like StarCraft, Warcraft, and just getting such a solid MMR and performing so well. The human players have really, really been absolute Terminators. Yeah, absolute Terminators. Both Tommy and Sing Sing look really good. Why did you popularize the Dreadlord? Been seeing more of them? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Can I be the Lord of Dread? Can we start the Dreadlord meta on low elo Warcraft 3 champions? Because that's what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah. Sing Sing's really good. He's a beast. He probably has the best micro in the tournament, honestly. Viper has really good micro too. It's weird in Warcraft though. Sometimes you got to be careful not to try and micro too crazy because you can, miss out on macro opportunities and kind of like over chase things. And yeah, it's a weird game. Yeah. No, Sing Sing's playing Archmage and Pally Rifle. Or not Pally Rifle, excuse me. He's playing Archmage Mountain King. Yeah. Which is a stronger build, I think. Not stronger. Well, it's okay. Pally Rifle's going to get nerfed in like 2 days. And yeah. Yeah, if you're just looking at RTS overall, Viper has the best micro probably. Yeah, absolutely. I would be really interested to see the tables flipped a little bit. Like you put Viper on human, right? And see, like I do feel like the human players are just learning so quickly. They just like climb so much faster. I don't know if that's just because they're naturally better at Warcraft 3, or if humans are a little bit more intuitive and kind of easier to pick up. I have no idea. Viper's like 3:58 p.m. It is insane. I can't even click. I can't click that fast. My hands would fall off. I can do that. If I'll talk to Anna about it, but if I win the tournament, which is possible, it's going to be really hard. I still think Sing Sing's the favorite, and I think there's some sleepers too. I think Red Panda on Orc could also win the tournament. He doesn't like stream a lot of his games, so it's hard to like read on him. But yeah, if we win, I'll get a Dreadlord. Anna and I'll get a Dreadlord costume together. Yeah, holy shit, that'd be so funny. Just like a really haggard Warcraft 3 Dreadlord costume. Holy shit, that'd be great. Archmage Fast Expand is insane. Is insane. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. All right, let's waste no more time. I was thinking about wearing like a Dreadlord costume thing to the tournament just for fun, but yeah, it'd be pretty janky. All right, let's queue it up. Archmage Fast Expand's hard to stop, man, with the militia and the level 3 water elementals. I mean, you can't really pressure it too well. I mean, you can if they leave and they're not there, but if they're really guarding it and scouting well, it's really hard to shut down. Yeah. All right, let's get into the games. Enough ranting here. We've had our time. Holy shit, that was quick. Okay, this is human match. I've seen this player before. Why are they unranked? I've seen this player. The name sounds really familiar. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, let's do this and this, and we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna also switch over to the perspective so you guys can see the damn game. And there we go. Yeah. Oh, he's a 1902. Oh, it's a Smurf. Really? A Smurf? Oh, I'm gonna lose so much elo to a Smurf, dude. Oh, feels bad. Feels bad, man. All right, well, we're gonna try. A 1900 player? Why is he playing me? Why is he here? I thought this Warcraft 3 champions had good MMR. Yeah, good practice. I'm happy to play a good player, absolutely. Dude, that's such an elo difference. I thought War 3 champions didn't allow for that. Yeah, we're gonna zoom out a little bit. Okay. Smurfing is like one of my biggest pet peeves. I hate it in gaming. It's so degenerate. All right. I mean, I don't mind being smurfed on, but like for newer players actually running into that, yeah, it's pretty brutal. If we win this, that'd be pretty insane as well. All right, so let's do this, and we're gonna see what's cooking here, dude. If this guy's actually 2K, holy shit, we're gonna get friggin' smoked. All right, but we gotta stick to our guns. We gotta stick to our guns. Send him into the Shadow Realm. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Okay, let me turn my volume up here. Could ask for a draw. No. No, I'm good. Okay, so that looks fine. Let's come out here and do this. And we're gonna get the ghouls going as well. Yeah, the Pit Lord. Oh no, we're not gonna go pity. Okay, so against human, yeah, we know our strategy more or less. Yeah, I've seen this guy before because I've been watching a high level player stream to try and learn, and yeah, I've seen this guy. I've seen him. Yeah, so we're getting smurfed on this game, guys. This is going to be rough. But if we win, that'd be pretty epic. Yeah, and then we get 3 elo for beating a smurf. You love it. Okay. Okay, let's do this. And where the hell are the critters? Shouldn't there be a critter over here or something? Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. So let's do this. We're going to grab you, and we're going to grab you. We're going to grab 3 of these gremlins, and we're going to head over here. All right, so let's get sleep. And go get ready to party. Bottom is cut off. Oh, bottom of the stream. Okay, I need to fix it. Yeah. I'll fix that in a second. Let me just get this creep camp and then I'll fix it. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. All right, so let's go ahead and sleep you. Get on this guy, and we're going to go down the Blight, and we're going to do this too. Great. I'll fix the stream in a moment. My apologies, guys. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay, let's get this man. We have the defensive building here. I'll ask for a pause. Maybe my opponent will let me sleep and creep, yeah. Okay. And let's get it going. Yeah, this is, you know, in a way, like, you got to look at the silver lining. This is going to be good practice. We're playing somebody who's exponentially better than us. And it's going to be a taste of, like, what I could be encountering, right? Yeah, 100%. So I'm going to kind of creep nearby here. Yeah, so we do get this. Let's go ahead and go down here and check these guys out. And we're going to grab you, pull you over here, and just kind of secure the expansion. For me, that's the big thing. Yeah, that's the big thing there. All right, so now we need to get some workers coming over. I'm gonna chill here for a moment, and we're gonna go ahead and like scan out and see if we can see him on the map somewhere. I think we can go down here probably. That's gonna be fine. All right, so let's go there. We do a little carrion swarm pulling here. Get you guys back and then engage. And outstanding, let's get the Nerubian Tower too. He's gonna probably roll up at level 3 and just try and punish my Expo, would be my guess. Yeah, we don't see him anywhere. I've been kind of scouting out of the map, trying to peek into the realms beyond and see what's there. But it looks like the Expo is going to probably finish. You have a Wand of Illusion, that's pretty good for scouting as well. He's probably going to do some weird cheese against us, right? Oh, he's Pally Rifle. Okay, that's actually preferred. I would prefer to face the Pally Rifle. Yeah, he's just rushing level 3, so we're going to go and get the green camp here and just play it very safe. Okay, so we need to get the graveyard up stat so we can get some spirit towers, I think. Yeah, we're gonna run to his base, and we know what's cooking here. So there is that, and cool. So we got 4 here, and we're gonna need, I think, 1 more. Yeah, let's get 1 more there, and we're gonna get the double tower. Okay, so we're gonna go see if he's expanding. Okay, back you go, guys, and let's get you back here. And now the Nerubian Tower is gonna finish, which is good. We do get level 2. We have level 2, and we're gonna go get this green camp now and probably expect some aggression for sure. All right, so graveyard time and second crypts as well. Okay. Okay, so let me fix the stream because you guys said like the bottom of the screen is cut off. Yeah. Okay, cool. I think we're good. Have you gotten any coaching from Grubby? Yeah, we had a good coaching session. Yeah. And let's go back to the game here. Let me make sure homie's ready. I don't wanna do him dirty. Yeah, we're back. We're playing a Smurf. Apparently this guy's like almost 2k elo. All right, so there we go. Let's resume the game. Pally Rifle is getting nerfed in a couple days, so I don't care to practice against it too much. But there is that. Yeah, we do have the tower here, so we're gonna get this too. And we do have the repairs. The Nerubian Tower is coming up. We're gonna set up a 3rd one here just to be safe. And we need to get this. Send you out to go scout and see if we can find homeboy. Gauntlets of Ogre Strength, not bad. Now I would like to creep a shop if possible. All right, let's get some ghouls. Let's go down here, creep the shop in the middle, maybe. Is that a shop? Where the hell can we find a shop? Okay, there's one right there. Cool. Okay, at least he's letting me establish my game, that's for sure. Okay, that was an illusion. I figured as much. Let's get the boots with the fur. And we're going to go ahead and sleep you. Go for some of the stronger boys there. And now we just tech the tier 3, basically. Yeah. So far, it's been a smooth game, though. Like, I'm happy about the practice we're getting here. Okay. Okay. So how we looking? We're going to get another tower up there. Really got to entrench pretty hard. And then we can go do a little bit of poking around. See what's cooking. Yeah, you know, see what the rock is cooking. I do need to get a stave. Do I want to get, like, the teleport business? I don't know if that's going to be good. I feel like I need to pull more ghouls into my lord here. And we're going to try and take down the big man. So ghouls, got a macro. And he might go main base, too, so I'm thinking we need to entrench that, too. Because we just got to delay till the late game, right? All right, just go after the big ghoul lord here. Yeah, this is not effective, like, fighting this guy like this. Okay, and we're going to go ahead and build another one here. Probably over entrenching, but since I'm playing somebody who's so much better than me, I kind of want to, like, you know, hedge my bets here and see what we can do. All right, so let's do this. And is there anything else I can get? Circlet's not bad. So now we're going to go to his base and just poke around. Just kind of want to see what he's up to, you know, like see what the rock is cooking. All Okay, he might just counterattack me or just wreck me with a paladin. You know, we don't know. Yeah, that's true. All right, so we're gonna run into the base. We're gonna send some ghouls and see if we can get some carrion swarm action, because he doesn't look like he has it closed off. So that's pretty nice, actually. Ooh, okay. Ooh, sweet Christmas. All right. So let's get you guys in here, start bashing some of the workers. This is what I'm talking about, yeah. If I had a little Rod of Necromancy action, that'd be pretty nice. Okay. And let's go here. Keep doing this. Yeah, this is very good for us so far. And we need to go tier 3. We need those sweet, sweet frenzy ghouls. All right, so this is a very, very good engagement for us. Very good. Okay, let's DP now. I could have just ran probably, to be honest. But yeah, that was a very good engagement. I think I forgot the tech, which was really bad. So that's one thing I'm not doing super well here, but it's all good. Oh shit! Oh, look at that! Look, we accidentally left some ghouls at his base and he didn't notice. We're gonna get two more villager kills. All right, that's great. Oh, look at that! We even get level 4. All right, so we're gonna just go back to his base now. We're just gonna go over here. Look what he said. He's like, the fuck? Oh, I love that. That's so funny. Okay, forgetting to tech is really bad, but that was very good. All right, so we gotta go over here, maybe sell some shit. Dude, how funny is that? How funny is that? That was great. All right, so let's keep going. Oh, he's coming with a rage boner now. Yeah, it's to be expected. All right, so we do have a lot of towers here, though. I don't think he's gonna want to fight that, and we're gonna just scurry around to his base. I doubt he's expanded. We don't have a TP, which is very shady, but you know, we could actually just roll up on him here. We have a shit ton of ghouls, and if he wants to like fight towers and stuff, then that's not gonna go great for him. So let's repair. And we're gonna get you guys coming over. We do have the repairs active. He's taking a little bit of work. All right, we gotta go. So we're gonna get in here while we have the towers helping, and we're gonna go ahead and carrion swarm you, and get a couple of you guys on this guy. Okay, looking good. And we can sleep Senor Paladin and hit the healing ward. Okay, so the ghouls are going deep. We do have a lot of them. Let's go ahead and get this and drop a wand here. Outstanding. And you guys can come down here and try and get a little surroundage on the Paladin. Oh, still got it. Still got it. Oh, God. All right, let's go to his base now. That was about as good as it gets. Let's get this guy back. And we're gonna go ahead and sell the gauntlets, buy a little TP, and we're gonna sell the gloves of haste and get a healing scroll, and then we're just gonna go straight to his base. Yeah. That is the plan. Alright, so we did overbuild here a little bit, which is fine. Okay, we're gonna go surround you. Oh, I thought I had this round there. Holy shit. Okay, let's go to his base. He's just gonna try and derail me from getting his base, right? Okay, let's go down here, have some fun, get a couple of you guys to go there. And now we get into the worker line a little bit, and it's gonna be fun. Although he does have 2 arcanes, maybe I just secure my advantage and go late here? I don't know, I feel like the pressure's good though. He's pretty beat up, you know? He doesn't have his paladin either. So that's quite huge, and he does get a nice one there. You can tell this guy's a high elo player, right? Yeah, trying to keep those numbers down though. Let's go you and you, do a little bit of this. We do get level 5, which is pretty fat. So I think I want to get out of here. I don't like this fight. We're gonna use the scroll, see if we can pop you on the way out and get the ghouls. Maybe get you. Okay, you guys go back here. He actually used that, which is nice. And now we need to get some tech. All right. So tech and tech. Ooh, I'm gonna get trapped in here. Yeah, I need to peace out. He's gonna try and trap me here. Okay. Let's do this and get a little bit of that going. And we just get frenzy ghouls and steamroll them, right? That's the play. I'm thinking that's the play here. Oh, all right. So let's get our ghouls out on the map. We need to go have some fun. I need to continue harassing and shit. So let's go do this. We want to buy that. We have the ghouls going back to the base. And yeah, I almost feel like I would rather play Pally Rifle than standard human. Like, I've been winning more against Pally Rifle players. Okay, is he gonna chase me? What's his plan? Is he just gonna waddle around the map and follow me? I don't know. Okay, let's see if he can get us around here on you. Is it gonna happen? We want to wait for our Frenzy Ghoul timing before we commit. And I do need to scout and see if he has an expansion coming up. Okay, so let's get you guys. Go down here. Scout it out. And we're just going to keep running in circles till we get our tier 3 tech. And let's do this and this. Get you coming out. And cool. We're just delaying the fight until we can get Frenzy Ghouls, basically. And he's probably trying to expand right now, but we're going to go see if we can shut that shit down with a split push. I need to get some mana pots, 100%. It's fine. You can mana drain. I don't have any mana anyways. Don't worry about it. And we can get a Spirit Tower going here as well. Let's try and close this shit out. Yeah. Statues. Is he expanding? If he has an expansion, he's got a pretty decent chance here. Okay. No expand, but we can leave those ghouls there, actually. So I do have a TP. I'm just going to charge into his base and cause some havoc. We're going to get the Frenzy Ghouls, and we're going to get right into that worker line right now. So him not closing off the base is very good for us. Okay, so let's go down here. Head off some more of these workers. And you guys get on these guys. Okay, Flame Strike misses. Getting close to level 6, but he is losing a lot of workers. And we're just losing pitiful ghouls. Okay, so we get another worker, which is great. Let's see if we can avoid using a TP and just kind of run out of here. Yeah, I think we can. All right, great. So that's done. So we're going to get you, and we're going to get you. And just run to the north. Let's bash you in the head real quick. Nice, another worker down. No expansion here, so we can move you back up. Get back, and then we... why do I have 4 idle workers? I probably could secure another expansion, although getting red camp's going to be tricky. This guy's Rage Boner chasing me for sure. Oh, he didn't actually kill the guy. Nice. That's pretty funny. All right, so we're going to get the Frenzy Ghoul Legions. Perfect, perfect. Do a little bit of this, and we're going to get you guys. And then we're just going to buy some mana pots and then team fight. Team fight, what am I talking about here? No expo for homie. Yeah, I do have a lot of extra workers laying around, which is kind of bad too. All right, so we're going to do this. Put one of you guys on health, one of you guys on mana. And we're going to go here. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to drop this off, and we're going to get mana pots, and then I think we can go ahead and also drop off the Ring of Regen and get another mana pot, because the Carrion Swarm spam is going to be very, very good, right? All right, let's get you guys here, do a little bit of this, and get you, and then statues can go with the Necromancers. All right. So does he want to fight? Yeah, fighting in a choke point's a friggin' disaster and a half for me, so we don't want any of that smoke. We want him to come to us. Yeah, like, extend into my lines. This is going to be good. Okay, nice little holy light there, very cheeky. This guy's getting, you can tell he's getting very sweaty now because he's fearing losing to a much lower elo rated player. The fear, I can feel it, I can smell it. All right. So how does he, yeah, he seems to adjust pretty well to where I'm going. That is for sure. So we need to do this. And I'm going to just go to his base again and try and get level 6. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay. 2. Let's get you guys coming out. We got some more ghouls here, looking nice. And let's gather down and go to Party Town. You see, if he just went like regular Archmage, it's afraid. Yeah, it's like the scene in, yeah. But his eco has been hammered so freaking hard. His army's going to be so small, probably. So we just need to drag this game out, basically. This is going to be the plan. Necromancer, let's go ahead and do Raise Dead. Pull all the ghouls and their mothers. Yeah, that's the plan. All right, so we're going to get right up in his eco again. And if he's not at his base, he's going to have a bad time. Oh, dude, he's building towers, but it's too late. It is too late. The Lord of Dread has arrived. All right, we do get a nice one there. And we're going to just pound his eco to dust. And then we're just going to TP out. Oh! Oh! Oh, yes. Let the Nurglings feast. I don't know how you're going to recover from that one there. That was pretty brutal. Oh, level 6, too. He gets a nice little scorch and a half on us. We're just going to take down this tower. And we're going to do a little bit of this. And, yeah, we could just... Do we want to fight this? I mean, we're in his base. I don't know how much I like this. I think I just TP before I lose a bunch of ghouls to his AoEs and shit. And, yeah, then we just go down and finish him off. Yeah, all right. So let's go here. 2. And we're going to go ahead and get you, and 3. Drop it like it's hot. That's what we're doing. All right, so we're going to do a TP here, because, again, I don't feel super confident in all that. I do have the double mana pot. Now it's oh, he's even getting the Zeppelins out, dude. He's getting real sweaty. All right, I love it. So let's do this. We need to go ahead and scout and make sure he doesn't have an expansion somewhere. So we're going to do this. We're going to do this. And we're going to go here, and we're going to go check for an expansion. He's about to get infernaled. Yeah, right in his old face. All right, so we're gonna do the Infernal, drop it like it's hot, and just Frenzy Ghoul bash him now. Yeah, there's no way he's gonna be able to hang with the DPS of my army. It's just too strong. Did I use both mana pots? I feel like I did. Okay, really good micro for sure, but it's gonna be hard. I can pretty much just A move on him and probably win. We're gonna send the Inferno to keep chasing you, and he does drain us a little bit, which is fine. But yeah, he's taking big blows, but really good targeting here with these guys. It's very incredible. All right, so let's go here, go after you, keep going, and his eco is definitely in shambles, and the Paladin's getting hammered. Yeah, we should be splitting the deeps a little bit to mitigate the healing of the Paladin. And the Pally's gonna buy some goodies here, looks like. I could buy a little something. All right, let's do this, and sleep you. And we're gonna go ahead and buy a healing scroll here, and come down here and do a little bit of this. Paladin's dead, GG. Oh, we beat the Smurf! We beat the Smurf! Oh! Holy shit! Oh! God, dude, we did it! Oh, that's so righteous. Oh, God, Anakin, I'm too weak. Dude, I'm so happy. Oh, dude. Infernal is just too Chad. It is. Yeah. I swear I've seen that guy's name before. Yeah, we should get like 150 elo for that, but since he's on an off race, I don't get anything, I don't think. Yeah, I'll get like 3 points. Mom, get the camera! Oh, dude. Old man still got it. We still got it. We still got it. All right, GG. That was just years of pent up me getting punished by Smurfs and other RTS games just being unleashed there. I think he lost because he left his base open. That was honestly the big thing. If homie just left his, if he played Archmage Paladin or Archmage Mountain King, he probably wins because his micro is just better than mine, and his game sense and everything. If he closes his base, I think he wins too. But just letting me into the cookie jar so many times was just yeah. The final heal scroll, yeah, it was good. Well, he was on one base and it had like no eco, so yeah. Yeah, if he does a complete wall off, that's gonna be tricky. Yeah, I didn't have to break the vaults open, that's right. Yeah. Although it doesn't even matter too much if they wall. As long as you can get the ghouls in and then Carrion Swarm from outside the base, you could still kill a ton of villagers. Get that mod that Grubby uses to show opponent info, the hero builds. Yeah. I was looking at that today. It's fun, man. Well, it was funny. Apparently some of the other players in the tournament were getting coached. And their coaches were like, yeah, just against Turin, build 4 towers in your base. And I'm just like, oh no. But like, there's pros and cons to that, right? Because if they build 4 towers in their base, that's a lot of sunk money that I'm gonna have. They're gonna have smaller armies, and so I think there's ways around it. It's an investment, yeah. 4 towers. Let's look at that player's actual profile. I'm genuinely curious. I don't want to like call him a Smurf if he's not. Okay, War 3C. Let's find out. Okay. How do you spell the name? Checking here. Okay, one sec, guys. I'll be ready in a moment. So, quick game, and we're gonna go back to champs, and let's see what it says on champs. Okay, 3 U's. His micro is very, very good. Like the Blood Mage play was just God's here. I think this is it. Let's see. Okay, that's with one race. I don't know about the other races. Yeah, so that's... Okay, so it shows different profiles for whatever race you're playing. Got it, okay. So here I see... Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. 1,800 elo, give or take? But I don't know if that's the correct one. I see like 4 different profiles, so I'll check another one too and see what we got. Here, yeah, I don't know how to tell this on this shit. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever, it was still a good one. Will you continue playing Warcraft 3 after the tournament? Yeah, absolutely. I love it. If you guys could check for me, that'd be great. Okay, so how much elo? We got 3 elo for that game. 3, dude. Oh, that feels so bad. Is it? No, it's okay, so now I'm streaming Warcraft like 4 to 5 days a week. It'll probably be like 2 or 3 after this. Yeah. He's in placement matches though. I think he's not on his main account or something. I don't know how that works. So on Warcraft 3 Champions, you can make Smurf accounts. Like I always thought it was tied to your Battle.net account. And you can only have one, but can you make different ones? Got it. Yeah. Got it. Yeah, he was playing off race. Okay. Yeah, got it. Okay. Well, let's queue it up and just to make sure we don't face Senor Smurf again, let's I'd rather actually get some proper elo for my matches. Let's see. So we can go to profile and I think it's here. Yeah, we do have the restriction. Cool. Let's get it, man. The dreaded Dreadlord rises again. All right, let's have it. Let's go, baby. Yeah, we don't have that in Total War. You can't really do that, obviously. We have had people... There was actually some notorious cheaters in Total War's history that they would have multiple accounts and they would multi-box in tournaments essentially to have a better chance of winning prize money. That was. I only veto Warhol because I don't know the pick and ban format for the maps in the tournament, so I don't want to. I don't want to do that until I like know what the format's going to be like, because I might have to play on maps I'm not good at. So I'm thinking that's the case. Yes. Well, thank you guys for joining. That was a really, really intense start to the stream, for sure. You improved so much learning. So, hey, thank you, man. I think we have a chance of winning the tournament for sure. Oh, an Undead Mirror. Okay, Undead Mirror is one. I don't suspect Grubby's going to have us in mirror matches, so I'm not like too excited about playing this. I could almost ask for a draw. Be like, hey, man, I want to practice other matchups. But it's fine. We'll play this one out because we're doing it. Okay, let's get that. The forbidden forward pylon. It wins all our games. Yeah, Warhammer, our community doesn't... So what drama do you guys have in Warcraft 3? There's got to be a little something, right? Uh-huh. Oh, shit. It's too late. Okay, Old Mate Dad, I'm going to get that right next time. At least, on the bright side, I'm starting to recognize that it should have been in the center. Like, I see the mistake and I acknowledge it. Yo. Good luck. Dendy Tower rushing, saying... Yeah, you know, players who are good but newer to the game, you can catch them off guard for sure with all-ins and weird shit like that. You know? All right, let's do a little bit of this. Yes. Loving it. All right, so let's get an Echo, see what he's doing. No worries, man. There's a lot of drama in Warcraft 3, really? That's fun. You guys got a little something going. Okay, so nobody expects the dreaded Dreadlord. Although I think everybody's expecting it now. Yeah. And yeah, when the Infernal drops, it does damage and it stuns you too. Yeah, Old Mate Dad, man, if you're still here, really big thanks for the coaching tips yesterday. I think I'm going to be able to apply them as I practice this week. Okay, we're scouting. He's going to see the evil tech coming here. Gonna be sweaty. Okay. Shit, I should have been going after creeps. All right, so, but I need to do this, so it's fine. We could take a ghoul, though we need the lumber. Okay. So yeah, that's another thing I got to register as well. The gentleman. I could actually go first round. That'd be really funny. Like an early sleep surround of the Acolyte would be so haggard. All right, so let's do this, and we're gonna get you and you. Fast expand against Undead is something I like to do, for sure. So we do have the creep right there, and who's his lord? Oh, Death Knight. Oh shit, Death Knight in the Undead mirror match. That's not the most common thing you run into. That's for damn sure. All right, so we're gonna go down here. I'm gonna do a bit of a, so these ones purge. So you usually want to bring the skeletons in a little bit after here. To my knowledge, I could sleep here, but yeah, it's fine. We're just going to attack. Great. So just to prevent shenanigans and weird all-ins, I'm going to do this. He's scouting me. I do have Homeboy here. He's going to come over there. And you can go back to the base now. Let's do a little bit of ghoul shuffling. Yeah, Death Knight, Arthas versus, yeah, we're getting into the lore here. All right, so we're going to go this way, and I'm going to get some more ghouls. So we're going to get the ghouls here. And I like how I always laugh when acolytes like pass each other's path. You know, it's like, oh hey man, what's up? Let's see if he's watching. If he's not watching, I might be able to get a pretty doable surround here, which would be really funny. Oh, shit. Well, that's not going to work out. We're just going to fight this camp. Okay, let's do this, and we're going to do a little bit of that. I lost the ghoul because of my stupid play. I should have just played standard there. We're going to drop this, and we're going to try and fast expand. We're going to hope for the best. Okay, he's actually here, which is interesting. Okay, good. I get level 2. We're going to get the Carrion Swarm, and then he does have some ghouls here, which is fine. But we can get a little sweet carrion action up the pipe on him. And we're going to pull ghouls over here, get the rods going, and... Oh, is he actually trapped? Oh! Oh, I got him trapped here! Holy shit, that's funny. Look at where he got trapped. Oh, that's hilarious. That's so funny. He does have a Ring of Protection, but we're going to get a TP out of him here for sure. Oh my god, how funny is that, guys? And he doesn't get the cancel on the Ziggurat as well. Oh wow, that's really funny. Okay, get you guys going here. Let's get the tower there. The ogre's on my team, dude. Yeah, I know. It sure feels like it. All right, so now what we're gonna do is just to prevent the early shenanigans, get another one of you, and we're gonna go creep over here, and we're gonna expand. To be fair, that wasn't even me playing good. That was just the ogre just being a Chad, you know. I need to go get another Rod of Necromancy, for sure. And repair this tower also. So if he comes back, I think we're fine. The ogre's on my side, guys. Alright, so we're going to get you. He's going to come back for an attempted cancel, most likely. And yeah, we need to be ready for that. So we need Rod of Necromancy. We're going to get this. Okay, we get some Expo here. What item do I get? Ooh, Wand of Illusion is so good. I was just thinking, I was like, I need to scout and see what this man is like doing. Is he gonna go expand himself now? Like, what's the play gonna be, right? Oh, we still see Homie here. All right. So yeah, we can do a little surroundage here, and then we can correct you, and up. You see the four surrounds. I don't know how to do those yet. I need more units to get proper surrounds, which is a little bit unfortunate, but yeah. So it is what it is, though. Dude, the ogres are on my side, dude. They know the Dreadlord is the true ruler, so... Okay, he's on one base, which means he's probably going to do some sort of an all-in here or something. Or just tech and go later tier. Okay, let's do this. Get that going, go get level 3. Once I get level 3, okay, yeah, second hero's coming out. It's gonna be pedal to the metal here. So we just need to delay. See what tech he's getting. If I can see what hero that's going to be too, that'd be really nice. But yeah, it looks like I'm going to get this up. So we just need to make that like Fort Knox, basically. Just like really, really unpleasant to go after. And get one more worker there. I could go to his base at level 3 and do a little bit of harass, which would be fun. I would like to creep out a shop and get some boots with the fur. We're going to get another tower there. Did I not get level 3 from that for reals? Oh my god. Okay, where the hell is the shop here? Shop is not here. Shop is not here. Where the hell is the shop on this map? Is there a shop? Am I crazy? Oh, there is. Okay. So let's gather around. We're going to do a little bit of a sleeperoo on you, and we're going to get the boots, and then this should be finished, and now we're going to get all that money. And now we need to tech. So we need to get this, get the tech going, pull back the injured homie, get him back to the base. Get you back to the base too, if we can. And yeah, he's going to probably just go like high tier units against me here. I would imagine we're going to sleep you again to make it extra easy, and we're going to get the boots. And yeah, so far so good. So far so good. We're getting good creeping on, and certainly can't complain about that. Let's get you back to the base. Let's get our upgrades, our creature upgrades, which I love. And keep it going. All right. Shit. Okay, I got the pick. Got the robe. We're gonna sleep you. And we're just going to peace out. All right, that was good. We left him a Rod of Necromancy, but I think the Robe of the Magi is better. And we did get our boots, so that's really good. All right, so let's get another tower here. Run back to the base. And I can go do some... Scatter! Scatter, flee, yes. We can go do some harass now. Yeah. I think I need another tower in the front in case he assails my main base. Yeah, that's going to be important. We're going to take some of these boys and go to the oranges up here. See if we can keep creeping. Yeah, intelligence, more carrion swarms, exactly. That's the plan. Okay, let's get that. We can go creep this camp. Let the skellies get in there and take the initial beating, and we do have the upgrades coming along. So I haven't screwed up too much in the build so far. Homie's on 1 base, so if I can just drag this out, I'm pretty sure I just win. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. This guy seems very solid. Death Knight in the mirror match always seems a little wild to me. I don't know if I'm crazy, but it seems like the coil is like you get like a paladin, I guess, with the Unholy Aura. Lost the ghoul there, feels bad. Anything I want to drop here? The gauntlets aren't super useful. Wand of Mana Stealing is actually quite good, and I might lose another ghoul because those range guys thump, dude, man. Okay, I need to put some respect on those guys' names. Okay, so we'll keep solo creeping. Let's get a little tower here. We just need to be really, really annoying to attack into. He might try and get me with Sapper, was something I was thinking, you know, like a little evil Sapper action. That could totally be a problem. So let's go get this. I remember the boots, yeah, correct. We're gonna send 1 ghoul to go scout up there, and we're gonna creep this. So we got Halls of the Dead, so we're gonna go straight tier 3, like straight up no games. All right, and do this, and this, and just try and get going here. So we're gonna knock you down. I could do, oh, I got the ideas. The old gears are turning in the old man's head. All right, let's get the Vampora. Shit. Keep losing things, very bronze. Okay, we're making some mistakes this game, but overall I think our creeping is efficient, and yeah, we're having a decent little time here. The old gears are turning. Okay, let's get full upgrades. Get you back. Dude, are you guys thinking what I'm thinking right now? Because I am. I sure am. Talisman of Evasion. Ugh, God. This is the only thing, like, the single hero is, like... I guess we'll just destroy it. That's fine. I don't know, like, what's better in my inventory, but the ring feels pretty good. All right. Do you find yourself laughing in the face of danger? Because I do. And let's get this and this. Yeah, let me... Yeah, the dropship... Oh! Okay, he sees it coming. I put the fear in him. All right, let's do a little bit of this. Okay, he checks there. We're gonna just kind of camp out nearby. A little Zeppelin action, that's right. Which way is he gonna go? Is he gonna go red camp? This guy's creeping really well. That's my concern. He's gonna be ahead of me on creep. But I'm hoping that won't matter. And let's get this. And we're gonna go to the base. He's got the fear. Yeah, we put the fear in him, right? So there's that. Frenzy ghouls are on the way. 2/2 upgrades are on the way. And if we can get some Echoes, like, that would be really nice. Yeah, that's the plan. He is towered back there, though, so not going to be easy, but we're gonna try our best. Okay. Let's do a little something here. I know, I love the shrieking sounds. It's hilarious. Here comes the drop, baby. Drop it like it's hot. Oh, no, kill the worker. It's hard to click on that guy, man. Whatever, he's not mining right now, so this is fine. I'm happy to just chill back here and force him to run back here, and then we just, you know, we just get in our little escape pod and fly away. Oh! No! Private Ryan was left behind. Alright, great. So we're here. We got the endgame tech. It's time for the Frenzy Ghoul punishment to arise. Does Homie have an expansion ninja somewhere on the map? Maybe. The platoon music! I know! I was thinking the same thing. Willem Dafoe. Oh, we don't need Disease Cloud in the Undead Mirror. That's right. Okay, so now we just macro up a fat, erect army, and we just cackle, right? Yeah. Then we just go and steamroll him, because his army's like 5 ghouls. I think. I could be wrong. I need to go get some mana pots and shit, and we need to get the statue on mana. Say farewell to Private Ghoul, guys. He tried his best. He had a good run. Yeah, we're going to have 3 damage upgrades, which is going to be pretty fat. Is there anything here? We can go creep this camp down here real quick with the man. Okay, no expansions. We do have the A-bombs, which is good. And let's get the ghouls. So we're going to get the ghouls and get them with old Big Daddy out here. Okay, so they're going to go. And they're going to do this. And we're going to get some experience. And yes. And you guys can go in group 3. We do still have a TP, right? Yeah, we do. Oh shit, he's actually attacking me for reals. Okay, so we're gonna finish this camp here real quick, and then we're gonna go back. Yeah, he doesn't want any of that smoke. I'm pretty entrenched in the front. Pretty entrenched here. Yeah, we don't have this. Let's get the Necro Wagon going too. That's part of the plan. Almost level 5. Crystal Ball and Gloves of Haste. Okay, we are gonna get a second hero, so hopefully I can just grab those at some point. I need to go get some goodies. He's thinking about the expansion. Okay, let's gather up and prepare. He's going to be in for a reckoning, I think. I could be wrong, but it's going to be a lot. Yeah, and we have almost 3 damage upgrades too. Here he comes. If he catches me here, I'm going to have to TP. We'll get this ghoul down though. That's his ghoul, 0 upgrades. I'm 2-2. Okay. Oh no, you're in trouble now. I got level 5. Oh yeah. All right. So the corpse carts are coming. So let's get the corpse carts rolling, and we're gonna go ahead and send the Zeppelin to go scout his expansion, because I'm kind of done with the base drops for now. And what do we have down here? Eiko. Is he really gonna go there? He's just scouting. Okay. So let's go buy some healing scrolls and shit. I think that's gonna be pretty valuable for our ghoul-based army. And I know, that was a great trade for us. Yeah, it's fine. So we need to do this. And other items, I think we want to keep everything else. Okay. So now we just need to find him, basically. And is the other corpse guard on its way? It is. I know what they're called, I swear. I just, in Total War, that we have like literally the same unit, and it's corpse guard. Yeah. So we're gonna macro up to 80 now. We've got a ghouls attacking our shit. We're gonna cancel his expansion. And he's gonna have to come fight me. Fight me! Or stay on one base, whichever you prefer. Little happy ghoul getting away there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Dude, this is my favorite part, these giant battles like this. Oh, it's so fun. All right, so let's go Necromancers. Let's use the Scroll of Healing. We're gonna get a little Carrion Swarm action here. And yeah, now it's gonna be on like Donkey Kong. Okay, he's aware I could target him. But I think he's just gonna get overwhelmed by the sheer numbers. Yeah, and we'll get a little Carrion Swarm action down the pipe on him, so we're gonna gather around, hit all the shit, and yeah, just keep going. Dude, he can't handle it. It's too much stuff. Okay, let's get you guys around here. Do a little razzle dazzle there. I couldn't quite get him. We tried. All right, that was pretty brutal. Yeah, we didn't lose anything. GG. Oh. Oh yes. Oh yes. The wagons are good. So Anticity says, quick question: is Twitch chat more visible to Turin when he's? I have both. No, I have them both. So I have a mod that it puts Twitch chat and YouTube chat together. Yeah. So I see them all together. Yeah. Sleep Lich. Yeah, I should have slept Lich. Wouldn't have been bad. Mana Steel. Yeah, I would have Mana Steeled when I started to run low. But yeah. GG. Well played. GG. Well to the played. All right, off to a good start here today. 2 wins out of the gates. That was an equal player around my elo. So, how do you learn? So I've always had that, Corvus, where I learn games really quickly and I can get to a high level kind of fast. But I peak at a certain point because I can't practice that much because of my bad hands. So, no disease cloud. Stop for sure. Turn RTS get backpack for ghouls when your inventory is full. Oh, that's a dank tip, old mate dad. Yeah. So get backpack. And then the ghouls can take the items back to the base and sell them for money. Oh, that's a great idea. Are there any upcoming RTS games I'm excited for? Tempest Rising, I'll give it a try, for sure. Yeah, and the new Age of Empires expansion I will cover as soon as we finish this event. Yeah. What's the most tanky faction in this game? I don't know. Human, probably late game human with like inner fire and shit and like high armor is pretty brutal. Use abominations to carry items too. Yeah, they're less likely to die. Yeah, no, I'm aware, but even if they bring Thunderclap against me, I'm gonna have freaking healing scrolls. So, yeah, humans seem the tankiest though. All right, Stormtroopers, the ghouls, yeah, or just carry items around like prizes. Yeah. All right, so one sec here, guys. Let me check something. Got some messages here. Perfect. And where are we at? All right. Outstanding. Yeah, Banshees are pretty good there. Okay, old mate dad, I saw your message. Thank you for the pro tips, brother. And let's continue looking here. So how much elo did we get for that one? Okay, I think, did we get +7? +7, okay. That's not bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. So let me queue this up and get ready for another match. Outstanding, man. Been a fun day so far. Been a very fun day. Yeah, straight win streak. Yeah, we've been on a roll, man. We've been rolling. We've been Limp Bizkitting pretty good. What do we do now? Let's queue it up here and have some fun. This damn cough. I hope it goes away before the event. All right, we got a random player. Random players on apparently a map that's really terrible for Undead, according to my coach here. Concealed Hill, not great for my style, but it's okay. It's good to practice on things you're not great at. Because I can't veto. I potentially won't be able to veto it every time in the tournament. I don't know how that works. Like, maybe I will, maybe I won't. Yeah. All right, so we got a random player. We got a random enjoyer, which means Dreadlord. It means Dreadlord and pray that he's not... did I just forget to build a worker here? Oh, no. Okay. Okay, so build this more center. Okay, I'm learning. I'm taking notes. What's Turin's highest MMR? 15, 16 right now. We're at our highest MMR at the moment. Yeah. No Pit Lord, stop. Oh, no Pit Lord. Yeah, I'm gonna scout. I'm gonna get my gold mine maxed out first, and then, I mean, I could send an Echo to scout right away, but I literally go Dreadlord in 3 of the 4 matchups, so it's, you know, I'm kind of rolling the dice a little bit, but I've also been wanting to try Dreadlord against Night Elf and see if I can survive with it. I really hope I get some Night Elf players. Dude, oh man, I got some just freaky nasty cold last month, and it just flattened me, man. It was like literally a month ago, and I still have like a lingering cough. It's I'll probably go see a doctor this week because it's just, yeah, it's been lasting a long old time. All right, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna go Dreddy. Have I tried Pit Lord? Yes, I have. I know he's the Lord of the Pits and everything, but I feel like he's the Lord of the Bronze Pits. You know? Look at that. Look at that Ziggurat there. Okay, let's do this. And now we're gonna move up there. We're rolling, guys. Life is good. I'm getting those training reps in. All right. Yeah, like I just don't like using fiends, man. When I use fiends, I feel like I have to work so much harder, or I have to cheese them with sniping, like which I'm not good at, honestly. All right, so you're gonna come down here. At least we'll be able to see. You know what, Dreadlord, Pit Lord second. I wouldn't be opposed to that with the Unholy Frenzy. But I like to let the Dreadlord hog all the experience. Oh, Undead Mirror. Okay, that's fun. So let's see what he's doing. Let's see what Lord you got. All right, so we're gonna park out here, and then Homie's gonna come down here and grab this, and we're gonna get you and you, and cool beans, and then we're gonna go get a critter, which I forgot to do. Okay, so he's going fiends. We need to go find a critter out here if we can. Is there any out here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we're just gonna raw dog this. Get in there and do this. Yeah, it's not pretty, but it is what it is. So what hero is it? It's probably gonna be some Dreadlord shit, like a Dreadlord all in maybe. What the hell? Oh, did I aggro those guys onto him? Oh, that's so funny. Okay. So we're gonna let you tank that. Oh, Death Knight. What is with all these people going Death Knight in the mirror match? I feel like it's not super good, but maybe it is. I don't know. So he's gonna have fiends and shit. All right, he's gonna have fiends. Cloak of Shadows, and let's get you guys to turn in and then come over here. So you guys have turned in, outstanding. And then fast expanding on this map does feel sketchy, but I think we're gonna do it. It's you know, I gotta practice under pressure, you know. Is he gonna come at me with those fiends? If he does, I guess we could just run away. Okay, this is very hard. Okay, yeah. We're gonna try and make it work, man. I'm gonna shoehorn it. Okay, so we have two Echoes coming here. Get that ghoul back. Probably gonna lose him. Feels bad, man. Should be focus firing. Got a little bit distracted there. Okay, let's get Carrion Swarm here. We're gonna do a little bit of this. And we're gonna sleep you again. And then we're gonna get that and get that. This is really sketchy what I'm doing, I feel. I feel it's really, really dodgy. All right, so let's get you back. And we should be able to take this guy down. We do get the level 2. And now we can get some of these guys coming over. If we can establish this expansion, we're in good shape, I think. Yeah, we lost the ghoul. Saving Private Ghoul was a failure. I built the Ziggurat too far away, too. I do that sometimes. I guess it was because the creeps were kind of in the way, you know. Hey, Ring of Regen ain't bad. All right, so let's go get some green. This guy's being pretty chill, so that's nice for us. So we're gonna pull some more ghouls in case I encounter him in the field. And now we can go ahead and do this. And we can go ahead and sleep you. Creep the easy business there. Call another ghoul over, and we need to get that Nerubian up stat. Nerubian Tower is so good, because if they pressure you, you can surround them really easily with Nerubian Tower. I mean, I'm not good at surrounds, but you can get some work done. Ring of Regen is very good. Yeah, I love that item. It's awesome. Let's cancel you, get another one of these, scale our production. That was something I remember from the days of playing StarCraft is, you know, as you expand and shit, just scale your production to your new income, right? It's a skill set that was very transferable here. All right, so what does this camp look like? Definitely gonna get some boots with the fur. And we're gonna go ahead and sleep you and take down the big Chungus in the middle here. All right, so we're gonna get him. We're gonna get you back to the base. Ghoul shuffling is definitely a thing. Like, the other factions just have more durable early game units, and I feel like they don't need to worry about it as much. Replenishment potion, not bad. We got level 2 carrion, and we're gonna get the boots here in a minute. Let's cancel you, and I think is it time to tech? How many do we have on the expo? 3, so we need a little bit more. Back to the base you go, buddy. Okay, so that's going fine. We got 2 more guys coming out here, and we'll get a spirit tower, and then we should be cooking. You do miss Papa Roach. Papa Roach is cool, but this just suits my style so much better. It's crazy. I also feel like Papa Roach falls off late game compared to the Crypt Lord or Dreadlord. I don't know if that's actually true, but it kind of feels that way to me. All right, so let's just go scout him out, kind of see if he's expanded. I think I could still play Papa Roach at a high level. Like, he's not too complicated to play. He may have counter expanded. How many do we have here? Okay, so do we see a counter expansion? We don't. So basically I just need to delay the game and I win. If I could just delay this. I know there's a rock golem there, which is not fun. We're gonna go get the shop here, see if I can grab that. And we need to get the tower here in case he attacks. Looks like that has been taken, but this is a nice little freebie right there too. Okay, we need to tech now. Okay, is he at the expansion? He is. So let's get down there and pull everybody, pull the house. A bit of a mistake to not... yeah, I think we can dunk on him here, guys. The Death Knight can't even coil. Oh, he canceled that. That's what he was doing. Okay. So let's get you to target this guy. And we're going to lose some Echoes, but really not the end of the world. Yeah, and once big Papa Dread gets here, he's going to have a bad time, I think. Okay, let's just let the towers finish. Let the towers do the heavy lifting. We're going to get you. And he's gonna take some damage. For sure. Okay, let's do this. We're going to surround you here. And now we attack. He's still trapped. Hopefully we can get him to use a TP. And I should have done this. And we need to target you. There we go. All right, so I lose some ghouls, but I get a town portal out of them, you know? Like, it could be worse, right? I felt like that trade was worth. Like, town portals are expensive. And yeah, now we have 2 towers up, so you can't really mess around here too much. We need to get the Rod of Necromancy too. All right, let's do this. Could use a replen potion. I mean, he definitely did some work. I am 1 Echo short, which feels bad. Yeah. Need a main. Yeah, I need this so I can TP. That's right. Yeah, I always forget about that. Okay, let's get that there. Thank you, old man. Old man. I was the old man dad. Old maid dad. Thank you, brother. You've been an absolute champ, man. Okay. Shit. Oh, he was attacking that unit. I screwed up. Oh well. We'll sell the gloves of haste. I don't care for them too much. Okay, let's go see if he's like maybe thinking about expanding. A lot of people will intuitively do that when they're kind of behind. They'll be like, ooh, I should probably expand too. All right. So let's sell the gloves, and then we can go move out and get some orange camp here. I don't think he can do much at the expansion now. With 3 towers, that'll just shut his shit down. Give cloak, glove, cloak, and sell all items. Okay, good to know. I'll do that next time I have the means to do it. All right, so the big daddy's doing it. We are fighting the rock lobster. Okay, just let my lord tank it. And do we have the upgrades coming? We want all the upgrades. Upgrades for the upgrade gods. This should get us level 4. And do I want to get a shredder here? I could do some more Zeppelin shenanigans. I like Zeppelins because it puts the fear in people. You know, they get so stressed about the harass and shit. Now we got level 4, which is pretty dank, right? Pretty good. I think I'm going to do it. I mean, I'm a little bit beat up here. Ooh, Potion of Invuln is nice. All right, that's great. And I do see the Manual of Health, don't worry. All right, guys, it's time to put the fear in this man. The Zeppelin fear. All right, we're gonna bro charge over here. We're gonna go scout. Ghouls are coming. I have a shit ton of ghouls. So if he tries anything, you know, I feel like we can. Let's do this. Get that guy all pimped out. Here he is. He's level 4 too, but little does he know. Try Gargs? Here? Oh, man, that's so foreign to me, dude. That's such a foreign thing. Okay, so is he going to attack the base? Maybe he will. Maybe he's thinking about it. Yeah, I should probably TP and deal with that. I don't want him to really hammer my base. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to TP on top of Homeboy here. We're going to do this. And we're going to get the ghouls. And he's gonna have to run here. Oh, that's so bad for him. Alright, so we're right on top of his shit. We're going to get a Carrion Sword right down the pipe. And now he's going to TP. Can we kill this guy? I mean, the joke's kind of on him because I have an expansion, right? So I can just kind of chill out. We're going to take all these ghouls and go get red and try and get close to level 5. So, yeah, let's do that. And then we need to get another one of these. And let's get back. Yeah, these ones have the middle camp should be fine. I should be able to get that. And we're going to go park a ghoul at his expo. Because I feel like I'm just going to just out macro this guy. The old man tactics, you know? Alright, so, oh, here he comes. Does he want that camp? He wants it. He wants it bad, dude. We're on our way to tier 3. I need to get the tech. Let's see if he tries it. His army is decent. If he tries it, I can definitely creep jack him. Okay, so we're going to just kind of creep up behind him. He does. I'm just going to take the smaller stuff here. If he's going for the big one. Oh, I do get netted. Feels bad. Okay. So we get in with the Ghoul Legion. He fears the ghouls. I think he got big red, unfortunately, but I will at least get the scraps. I'm like Danny DeVito from It's Always Sunny. I'm the trash man. I'm here for the scraps. Oh, I get a little tome of knowledge. I'm not going to complain about that. And cool. So let's get the tech going. So let's do this, this, and it should be good. All right. So now we're going to go get red. Homie still does not have an expansion. We have the upgrades coming. And I can't kill the dragon here, but at least I can get everything else. And with the healing, it should be pretty easy. All right, so all right, let's get back here. Holy shit! Yeah, this guy's he's aggro on the creeping. Okay, so now we need to get Gargs. Let's go ahead and just sleep you. See if we can get away. Yeah. Okay. So he's gonna be stronger than me on the board. That's for sure. We need to get the Gargs coming out. Okay, I see why you mentioned the Gargs now. We will have orbs. So I'm gonna go to his base and just kind of troll him to delay a little bit. I know he's on one base. Yeah, freaking dragon, dude. But we'll get like 12 gargoyles and hopefully be okay. All right, let's just go to his mine and see if he can punish his workers a little bit. He's obviously creeping that other business over there. So we're gonna get that upgrade. And yeah, the Gargs are on the way. We're out of upkeep, which feels bad, but I kind of need to do it. And are we tier 3? We are. So let's get the frenzy ghouls. And yeah, let's gather up the legions. All right, so the ghouls are on the way. We're gonna get in and see what we can do. Yeah, he was way ahead of the curve on the guard call out. I agree. That was really, really brilliant. Okay, so let's go get on his workers here. Double frickin' business there. Oh my god. Okay. So you guys chase there, and we're gonna go ahead and harry them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go get the eco here. Nice. Nice, dude. This is going good. We're getting a lot of his ecos. Yeah, and that's going to give us time to get all the Gargs. He's probably trying to expand right now. Ben Gear just farming people over here. Yeah. He's not coming back, so I mean, I'm just farming away, dude. Yeah, give me that freaking XP. Yeah, you target him. Homie's going to be there, so we need to defend our expansion. And we should have the frenzy ghouls now for days. Alright. So let's get this, get an orb. And we need to cancel, 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 and get some mana pots too. 2 and 2. I don't know if we can actually win this fight. His army's kind of small, but he does have the fiends and shit. I don't know, man. We're going to try and see if we can cook here, but I could be in danger of losing this position. Oh, yeah, and he already webs us. I feel like the dragons might actually carry for him here. Alright, hopefully the Frenzy Ghouls can do some work and rip up his ground shit. Okay, let's get another Carrion Swarm. Yeah, we need to frickin' probably abandon this expansion, although we are killing a lot of his ground-based army. So there is that, and the Gargoyle's doing good. Is there anything we want to do here? We do get another Carrion Swarm. Let's pop you in the face. And the Death Knight is pretty low, but I'm going to have to orb this shit, and then we're going to have to run here. All right, I think I have more ghouls. Do I? Shit, I don't. Okay. So we're probably going to have to go down to one base here, which is fine. We can do it. We're going to build a third one of you. Get this, and let's go ahead and get another creature attack here. We can get a Death Knight as well to heal Big Man, and we're just going to have to hope that Mana Man can do this. Yeah, I haven't really played against dragons, so this is different for me. But we do lose the expansion, but he's not expanded either. We do have level 5. He lost a lot of his workers. We could do Banshees with AMS, maybe? Yeah, so we need Gargs for days. Yeah. Hopefully the eco damage does work. We're going to see. Yeah, the Gargs got webbed. They did, but he has no more spiders. Oh, he has a couple, but... Ooh, yeah. We were doing very well this game, but, you know, I'm running into something I haven't encountered before, so this is good. This is a good lesson. Yeah, I can't afford 3 crypt at one base. Got it. Thank you. Okay. So we're going to get a lot of Gargs. He's just camping this. Hopefully homie will blunder into my base somehow, and I can, like, kill those dragons and get level 6. Is the plan. I should have gone Lich. Probably would have been better. Alright, so we're just going to get you for the coils. Okay. And as long as he's not expanding... Shit, he might be expanding middle. Let's go scout. He probably expanded middle, which would probably be GG for us. But if he stays in the dragons, maybe. Maybe I got a little something. Oh, I had a lot of ziggurats over there too. Feels bad. Alright, so cancel and cancel. Let's go get a TP and see if we can do some eco harass. No expansion still. Okay, that's kind of cool. So maybe we go Dreadlord base harass again with the Zeppelin, right? So you're going to stay in the base. And the Dreadlord's going to go and do a little shenanigan in the back. I think I have to do like gamey stuff like that. Yeah, we need more ziggurats as well. We have to be really cagey here. Let's get an invuln pot too while we're at it. What mortal? You thought of that. Probably should have gotten a Staff of Telly. Oh well, all good. So yeah, we are going to get a lot of Gargs. Sorry, there's a free tome. There was, yeah. I'm just like super in the zone right now. So he's chilling at his base. He has shades running around too. So homie's going to have shades just patrolling. He's probably gotten all the reds and everything. Yeah, so he's got to know I'm like creeping over here. You know, come and have some fun. So we're going to drop it like it's hot. Yeah. Okay. Is he not reacting to this? I mean, I'm down. Give me those freebies, dog. And worst case, I can TP or I can get back in this. So we're going to do you, get a statue maybe. Oh, shit. I did not see that dragon swarm coming here. Okay, I killed into the workers, so he's down to like no workers. Okay, he's just going all in on dragons, right? So if I just get like 50 Gargs, shouldn't I win? I should, right? If I just have like a million dragons just cackling. We need to go see if he's expanding here. Yeah, Gargs win. That was worth, I think. Yeah, we did quite a bit of damage there. If we can pull out a win here, that's gonna be, we're gonna get like 1,000,000 experience when those dragons die. So that should pump us to level 6, although his Death Knight level 6 won't be that good. I do have coil here now, so we can coil you. Yeah, I'm getting some frenzy ghouls just to have some front line. But yeah, let's just get 5,000 Gargs. Yeah, web is gonna be tough. It is. Here he comes. Okay, he's got the rage boner. I don't know if I have enough Gargs is the problem. But if I do, then hey, that's great. So can I beat this army? He does kill a ziggurat here, which stops my production. It feels bad. I guess I gotta try. I gotta try. Auto attack air on Gargs. Oh, okay. Great, thank you. Okay. Let's like feign the attack so he gets a little bit nervous here. He is killing a bit. I don't know, man. I don't know. This feels really shady McGrady. I would like him to come a little bit deeper into my base, if at all possible. Yeah. The ziggurat production's been tough, but he's on one base, so if he loses this, I mean, he loses the game, basically. Let's move up, get some carrion swarms. We're gonna start wearing them down with the old swarmage. And I need to go get some mana pots and stuff too. So let's get the mana pots, use it, and then pop another mana pot. Great. I don't think we have enough Gargs. But we're gonna carrion swarm him again. Yeah, at least we're wearing him down. I mean, he does have the regen from the Death Knight and everything, but... Ay. Okay, so we don't have a graveyard now, so we're kind of all in here. But I'm hoping he's gonna go deep into the ziggurats and maybe we can do something. I don't know. Like, he's very, very apprehensive here. Okay, No. Holy shit, that was almost bad. Okay, let's keep the carrion swarmage going. Okay, that was about as good as it's gonna get. We're gonna sleep the Death Knight. What the hell? I did not sleep you. Oh my god, okay, well, it is what it is. Let's get this fighting going. And the Gargs need to focus you, and you. Okay, he uses his potion there. Gargs are kind of just getting dicked, and we're gonna go ahead and get you as well. Okay, that was a good game. Well played to him. You know, we lost because of something I'm not familiar with, but it's not gonna happen again. We won't lose to that shit again. Yeah, so the dragon tech was very good. I got like no experience there. I don't think there's any chances. Well played. Yeah, he played very well though. It was a good transition. We were extremely dominant in that game, and we threw. Like, we had the expansion, we had the macro advantages. Yeah, scouting the tech, but also, yeah, I definitely need to be more on top of that. I haven't faced that kind of build yet, so. Well played to him, dude. That was a solid win. That was a solid win. Yeah, the Fiend Web. Yeah, I could have gone Fiends too. Arguably, Fiends might have been better, right? What do you think, old mate dad? Like, as a panic response, maybe the Fiends are better if I'm not, like, ahead. I think you needed to base trade instead of fighting at the expo. Probably so at that point. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. All right, so we lose. We'll see a little bit of elo for that, I'm sure. Nothing too crazy. I would do Gargoyle Ghouls, yeah. Well, Gargs also benefit from the Unholy. Hey, Gloam42, thank you, man. I greatly appreciate the support. Thank you for subscribing. But that first fight you did at the expo, you didn't have auto attack. Oh, I didn't. Oh, shit. So my Gargs weren't even hitting the air units. Oh, that's so bad. So they don't start on it by default, right? Like, yeah. Let's see how much we lost for that. I'm curious. Oh, we lost 10. That sucks. Oh, well. Okay. You have to toggle it. Not on by default. Okay. I had it backwards. I thought that they attacked air by default, and then you had to turn it off. Oh, shit. Okay, so we screwed up pretty bad there, guys. We made a lot of mistakes. Holy shit. Hey, Gloam, thank you. Awesome. Glad to get all the Warcraft 3. I'm having a blast, too. Okay. So we were fine. If when you in chat said to start building Gargs, if we then start building Gargs, we win that game, right? Lesson learned in the pit of fire. No kidding, brother. No kidding. All right, thank you. That's a good tip. All right. Hey, Lane and Gloam, thank you guys so much, man. Appreciate it. Frenzy Ghouls can certainly rip apart most things in the game if there's enough of them and they're not being, deeps down. But yeah, the Gargs were, the Frenzy Ghouls, the fight of the expansion, they were like doing good against the ground-based units. Like his army was taking a lot. You can get web pretty quick, but I do like the Garg a little bit more probably. Because, yeah, I don't know. It feels more synergistic with the build. Banshee nerfs make them unplayable next patch. Oh, really? Is that true? Because old mate dad, I was thinking about doing the Banshees against like human, like trying to possess knights, but is it not going to be worth it? Hey, T Barnes, thank you, man. Appreciate the kind words. I'm just dying over here. How bad are the nerfs to Banshees? But okay, so for possess it's good, but the anti-magic shield isn't good. Okay, is what you're saying. Got it. I lost plus 10 points for that. That feels bad. Feels bad, man. Yeah, there should be a command to pull up the event. Yes, and all of you folks on YouTube, if you guys are enjoying the stream, do drop a like. There will be a lot of Warcraft until the 18th and 19th, and then after that, we'll be back to our more or less regular schedule, but I still will be incorporating Warcraft 3 because I'm having so much fun with this. I'd be curious to see how high I could get elo-wise. I think I could probably get up to like 17, 18 and probably peak there. I think like 16, 17, yeah, and that's somewhere in that range if I keep grinding. Yeah. So it's time, man. You're loving it? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure a lot of us played this game when we were youngins, right? Long queue time here. I always find at this time of day it's hard to get games. Like if you queue early in the day when there's a lot of people on. But yeah, obviously we're on European servers, so the later it gets, the less of them you're going to be running into. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I could have slept but like here's the thing: if my opponent Hazard is paying attention, thank you for the bits by the way. If my opponent is paying attention, and they can break down the, they can cancel the sleep. All right, so we got a human player. Yeah, we just stick to our guns. Practice what we know. Practice what we know. So 2-1 today. This hopefully will be 3-1 after this game. Let's see what's cooking. All right, let's get you and do this, and we're gonna come down here. Before the event's over, I need to freaking get better about the OBS transition. That is for damn sure. It's so janky with Warcraft 3 champs. All right. So looking good. We didn't screw up the build order too badly. You know what was my meta strat? Like when I was a kid and I used to play against human, I used to go Dark Ranger first. And I used to go harass them while they were trying to expand. Like I would go with Dark Arrow and like 2 ghouls. Is that actually like a thing? How does placement match opponent affect turns? I get very little. Like if I beat this guy, I get like 3 or 4 points, and if I lose to him, I lose like 10 or 15. Warcraft 3 Champions is very sweaty. Yeah, so when you're getting started on there, like it's so much harder than Battle.net. It's so much harder than Battle.net. Banshee idea, yeah. Yeah, I mean if it gets to the late game. It's like I'm not gonna tech the Banshees unless he's you know, establishing knights and everything. Oh, the mega raid! Welcome, guys. Oh, dude, the party is just beginning. Thank you, Grubby. I assume it's Grubby for the raid. I see people spamming Grubby's face, so. Hey, thank you so much, dude. We had some really good sweaty games today. We had a crazy match versus apparently someone who's like playing off race or a Smurf, some really high elo player in the first game of the stream, which was pretty good. And again, the VOD will be up on YouTube if you guys want to see that game. Spam his face to identify as a raider. Hey guys, welcome. Yeah, Grubby. So apparently, in the first game of the stream today, we played a Smurf, like a pretty high-ranked player, yeah. But he was off racing. He was clearly not playing something he mains, I think. So that was the advantage. Just a coincidence you're spamming Grubby's handsome face. Yeah. Hey, dude, Grubby, I appreciate that, man. How was your stream today, man? Hopefully it was good. How's the field looking? How are you feeling? All right, so let's see what we got. I'm gonna. Oh, what? Wait, he's going blacksmith, but not pally rifle? Okay, that's a little bit unorthodox. That's not normal, right? Yeah, that feels a little bit strange to me. All right, so let's go here and here. Should have gotten the critter, but we have one right here, so it's not a huge deal. And we're gonna get you. I feel the field is. Yeah, I know, dude. I think before the event's over, we're gonna have like most. Oh shit, wrong way. I was just getting the critter. I feel like before the event's over, most people... Is he chasing me across the map with this militia? Okay, well, anyways, it's going to be delayed now, which feels bad, but it's not the end of the world. I mean, unless he rolls up on me like super aggro mode. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. So the militia is chasing the Acolyte, which is strange. We're going to drop a little Cursed Earth here. Get a little something going. Get some of these guys going as well. Hey, seriously though, Grubby, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate all the support you've thrown my way during this event. It's been super fun. Okay, somebody's getting a little crunk. Now it's time to practice our surrounds. Oops, I zoomed in. Okay. Oh, still got it, baby. Oh no, he's gonna get my worker. Oh, no mercy. Dude, I feel like Leonidas when he like pushes that guy after when they Sparta kick the guy into the pit right there. That's what that moment felt like. Yeah, that's what that moment felt like. We just Sparta kicked that Archmage into the pits. That's why I love it. Oh no! The Peasant Acolyte duel. This is the real meat of the game here. What's going on between these two? I bet you that Acolyte is like a quest NPC from WoW, you know, and that was like his brother who like turned to the dark side. I think this guy might be a little bit newer. I'm not sure. Let's try to practice our surrounds a little bit here. Need to close that. Okay, great. So we got this round here. Let's do a little bit of this. And cool. So yeah, practicing surrounds is something that like a couple days before the tournament, I'm going to get pretty sweaty on that. But I think we're good. Yeah, very good. About as good of a start as you could ask for, really. You know, pretty good. So now we need to get Acolytes coming to our expansion. Even if we are playing a player who's maybe a little bit newer or less experienced, still good to practice the fundamentals, right? We deserve it after the old Dread Smurf earlier, right? I don't know if he was a Smurf or off racing or whatever, but yeah. All right. The tome. I got the tome. I got it. I actually grabbed it. Yeah, I did. All right. So let's go get the shop, get boots with the fur, and then we need to get all our tech going. I don't think he's... Holy shit, he's back. He's back and he's pissed. He didn't hear no bell. Oh, dude, you're playing a dangerous game here, homie. Let's get you down here. What you say? That you only meant well. Well, of course you did. All right. Please, sir, may I have another? Oh, man, dude. I think he bought a TP, too. I'm not sure. All right, let's go ahead and just sleep you and attack. We're gonna get a couple on you, a couple on you guys. I don't really know about the proper target priority here, but we're gonna raw dog it and see what happens. All right, so we have a fully functional expansion. But yeah, I like the tenacity of this guy. He's just like, he just keeps coming, you know. He doesn't hear no bell whatsoever. But that is kind of a weird thing about getting to 1500 elo, is that you start to just play a lot of like placement rank people too. It's weird. I mean, it makes sense obviously, but yeah. All right, so let's grab you. Oh, Greater Healing Pod is so good, by the way. It's so freaking good. All right, so now I should probably quit being so bronze and see if he's expanding, which I seriously doubt. But if he is, we're gonna pull all our ghouls and we're gonna go over there and do something. Buy Circlet. Okay, thank you, old mate dad. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Buy Circlet. Okay, buy Circlet. Sell gloves. We don't really need that, right? Yeah, cool. So we're gonna get level 4 here. We're gonna start creeping or teching now. We have this. We're gonna see if Homeboy's expanding, which he is not. So he's gonna be pretty behind most likely. And now we can just kind of keep creeping out of the map. And let's go get the rod. Hey, yeah, guys, thank you for joining, man. I'm super excited for the event. I'm very excited. I'm very nervous. You know, I just tend to get nervous for competitions, whether it's this game or the game I, come from. What the hell is this? Oh, the dreaded bronze tactics! Does Carrion Swarm work on buildings? No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, see, I have a lot to learn. Are you guys seeing this? Dude, he was creating like a snail line to my base. Dude, that is how you catch people off guard. Imagine if I didn't scout that, and then like 5 minutes later, there's 30 of them, you know? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. That is the plays right there. So when I get tier 2, I think I'm gonna go just try and kill him. I think I'm gonna just grab a bunch of ghouls, go to his base, and we're gonna try and take him down. Yeah, we're almost tier 2. We got the upgrades coming. Okay, so for Grubby's event, if I can get like a couple Infernals out, then I'm gonna be happy. Win or lose, if I can at least drop some erect Infernals on my opponents once or twice, we're gonna be cooking. That'll feel real good. Okay, let's do this. We got the upgrades going. I might even get like a Sea Witch or something to try and all in. Oh shit, okay, we're almost losing guys here. Let's get the Vampire level 1. We're gonna sell this, and is he back? Oh dude, this guy's he's a menace. He is a menace. All right, so yep, we got upgrades, we got level 4. I'm probably just gonna go to his base. Is that actually his dude? Is he level 1? He's level 2 now, okay. He has no TP, so I could probably go surround him if he doesn't leave. All right, let's go see what's up. Maybe he's gonna do like steam tanks or something. I'm not sure. Like, does he have some forbidden memes in the back pocket? I don't know, man. I do not know what he's up to here. So let's wait till we get some ghouls and we can surround and kill him. Yeah, I need to work on my surrounds a little bit as well. Yeah, scout is tech, that's right. I'm coming for you. I don't think I'm gonna get this round. He's a little too far away. Yeah, maybe. No, not quite, but we have another sleep, so it's fine. So we can keep practicing here, do this, and now we just beat him down. There we go. All right. So we're going to go to his base. We will scout his deck by attacking his base. All right. So now we're going to go to his base and give him the karate chop. I think this guy's a little bit newer, so that's fine. Let's get the experience from the water elemental, and we're going to go tier 3 for the frenzy ghouls. And now we're going to go ahead and do this and do this. All right. Let's go to the base. Say hello. I don't have enough for carrion swarms, but I do have the staff, so it's probably fine. All right, guys. We're going to go scout by attacking. Dude, oh, he's back. Oh, can I get him here? Holy shit, that'd be really funny. He's back and he's pissed. At least I'm going to get some mana from somewhere now for the carrion swarms. All right, let's do this. Looking fine. All right. Is he turtled up? Yeah, homie's turtled up. He's ready for it. Okay, so let's get in here, take this down, and we're going to run you guys deeper into the base. Just start getting ready to party and do what we can. Okay, so we are punching down some towers. So let's punch down this one. We're going to come around the side. We're going to come say hello. And carrion swarm all those workers. Nice. That's going to be pretty clean. Oh, the level 1 mountain chad with the flank. All right. So yeah, you guys go here. We don't really care too much about that. And we're going to go ahead and siphon your mana again. And carrion swarm you into the pits. All right. Yeah, so that was just a newer player. Shout out to him, though, man, for putting his hat in the ring, you know? It's like Warcraft 3 Champions is really sweaty, and your first placement matches is like a new player. You get absolutely absolutely clubbed. It's the same thing happened to me. My first few placement matches, I was against like 1,500 people, and yeah. So shout out to that guy, man. He's very new to the game. He's very new. Great guy, man. I hope he improves and keeps playing. Yeah, placements in Warcraft 3 champions are really brutal. They are. But it was cool. We got to the best part about that game is we got to practice our surrounds. I do feel as if maybe it was like a 1,300 would be like the starting placement. You know, that would be good. Anticity says, "Are you telling me I could download Warcraft 3 champs now and queue into you?" Yeah, you could. You could actually, Anticity. Yeah, you would. Yeah. It's to avoid too many Smurfs, I guess, maybe. Yeah, but the surrounds were good. What I wish I was good enough to do, I wish I was good enough to do the Happy surrounds. You know, when Happy gets those, like, literally has like 3 ghouls in a character and just surrounds. Oh my god. Hey, Rain, thanks for subscribing, man. 1,300 is average MMR. You're going to get it set up? I'm queuing right now, so you'll probably be able to catch me after this game. All right. Cool. So, you know, we're getting like 3 or 4 elo for that, which is fine. So 3 and 1 today. But 2 of the players were placement match players, so. All right. Let's stretch out the old man hands. Get it going, dude. Thank you guys all so much. It's been fun. And yeah, excited for the event, man. Excited. So I know we got a lot of people hanging out here from Grubby stream. How's the field looking? You know, how terrifying is everybody looking? I feel like everybody is like coming into their own right now. Like we're seeing everybody approach 1,500 elo range, and yeah, it's getting close. It's getting very close. Tough. Yeah, the field is very competitive. It really is. You know what I'm really interested to see? I know that Tasteless is a little bit lower on the elo, but I think he's higher than he actually is just because he got to grinding a little bit late. But I'm very interested to see Tasteless play. I want to see how his games go. Yeah. Everybody's trying real hard. Yeah, you got to, man. I mean, you got to give it a chance. All right, we got a random player with a very scary picture. Makes me nervous. So we're 15-11 right now. Okay. He's Diamond 15. I don't know how the whole Diamond system works and like all those rankings and stuff. Yeah, I have no idea. All right, let's do this. And so we're going to go here and here. Come down here. Great, and that should be good. Dude, Lakari is grinding, dude. Holy shit. So, before the event, I was talking to Grubby, and, you know, he was asking about my experience, and I was like, oh, you know, in the past, like, I don't know, 8, 9 years, I maybe have, like, 80 games played, mostly 2v2s and stuff like that, but, like, my experience in this game has already been overshadowed by Lakari's grinding. He has more games than I've played in the past 20 years. It's pretty nuts. That guy is putting in serious work, dude. Yeah. Yeah, he's putting in work. That like grinding mentality, yeah. And I'm sure he's applying coaching well too, I would imagine. Hawk Chaseless this morning beat a level 6 Blade Master. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. The Undead Cabal. Hey, Criticism, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome to the party. Are you a Warcraft player yourself? Are you some Dark Lord? I think I've seen you streaming. Yeah. So I tuned into Lakari's stream, oh man, it was like a day or two ago, and some guy, some homeboy was Acolyte rushing this man. He was dropping... Yeah, Warcraft 3 for life, hell yeah, man. He was dropping frickin' all sorts of craziness in his base. Yeah, it was a wild game, dude. Okay. A lot of people get tilted. A lot of people get tilted, you know. It is... Oh, I'm listening to Old Mate Dad. I'm killing the critters. I did one thing right this game, Coach. I didn't get the other one. I apologize. All right. All right, so we got a critter there. Waiting for the dreaded Dreadlord. What are your top RTS? Are you talking all time, or are you talking like what I play mostly now? Okay. Oh, Undead Mirror. Okay, he kind of did the scouting for me. So I noticed that random players tend to cheese. So he's probably going to do some sort of a weird all-in, right? With like Crypt Lord is my guess. So I'm going to go scout his base here. And we're going to grab this, cancel this ghoul, get you and you. And we're going to take these guys over, and we're going to go get that critter. All right, so I'm going to try and do the orange camp first. Lich first. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So yeah, he does have Homeboy here. I don't know if we can get us around. And we're gonna get you up top. Ah, shit, okay, I'm just terrible at that. Okay, so we're gonna get Critter. I think the Lich is coming to harass me, actually. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna creep the conservative creeps. I suspect that's gonna be early aggression. And we're gonna get you to go attack him. And we're gonna go down here. All right, so we're gonna sleep the Rock Lobster. We're gonna do this. And I'm gonna get the Nubian here. I suspect he's coming for me. Yeah, he is. Okay, so we're just gonna get this one minion and then pull away. Because Lich will trade better into me early. Sure, I can surround him and everything, but yeah, he's coming for blood. So yeah, a lot of these kind of players will do the early aggro. T-Rex push-ups, thank you so much for that donation. God damn, that is generous. Oh, they laughed at the forward ziggurat. They laughed at it, but it's gonna keep him from chasing me, and then I can go get this orange camp. Oh, oh yes. Truly the forbidden tech. Is he gonna run past it is the question. Okay, let's do this, get you, and we're gonna pull you back. Is he really going for it? No, oh, he's running past it, shit. Okay, so we're just gonna get you. Yeah, get that one minion, then run away, basically. Yeah. Yep, we're just gonna peace out. Let's sleep you. Gonna lose a ghoul. We're gonna get his Acolyte in exchange, which is nice. And yeah, oh my god, the Ziggurat actually like aggroed those guys there. So yeah, not a terrible trade, all things considered. We're gonna tech up now, though. We just need to delay this. It did. If I had been paying attention, though, I could have actually ran some interference with that. That would have been pretty good. We're gonna just get this camp here and hopefully get some experience. This is good though. It's kind of like trapping them into my base. Yeah, look at this. Oh, dude, the proxy. I'm loving it. All right. So let's pull them back and do the same thing again, because this guy just wants to pure aggro, right? So we're gonna get you on this, yeah, and get the Skelly. Give me the experience. Nice. Have fun. Just keep doing your thing, buddy. We're gonna get the Sacrificial Dagger, and we're gonna make sure he doesn't creep jack me as well. Okay, so we're gonna get these two ghouls. We're gonna come down here, see if we can get a little Lich roundage. And we're gonna bash this Reef Elemental, because he's not nearby. Nice. So I'm getting a lot of the experience here, which is good. This is a very sweaty game though, man. This is very sweaty. Okay, so now we're gonna go for the surround. I think I got him. I got him. Oh, God. Still got it, baby. Still freaking got it. Okay, okay. We're going to punish him. Oh. Okay. And we're going to TP because you're not getting that for free. I could have maybe done something, but that was very good. That was super good. Yeah, that was nice. All right. So let's sacrifice. Let's go out and creep. I'm going to need to get some heals going. Should be able to get it here with the Sacrificial Dagger and all that. All right. So now we're probably going to go try and establish an expansion. Oh shit, is he really coming for me? For reals? Oh my god, am I gonna lose this guy? Let's kill this. And yeah, I need that to get that going. Gloves of Haste. Get these Skellies, and we're gonna sacrifice one of them. Because he's gonna be back probably to cause some havoc. I'm going tier 2, so we're kind of one base right now. But I do get the Sacrificial Dagger. Let's go get another Rod. And we're gonna go up here. We're gonna put you in the base, and we're gonna go finish that camp we started up here and try and expand. Yeah, that's true, but I probably didn't need the TP, but it was a very like tense panic situation, so I was like, I would rather TP and play it safe than just get punched in the dick, you know? Alright, yeah, so I lost a ghoul there, feels bad. He will turn into a humble zombie, I'm sure. Okay, let's get you guys going, take down the big golem, and we're gonna go ahead and do double crypt here. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Playing it really sketchy this game, guys. Talisman of Evasion, not a bad item, but probably something I'm gonna sell later. Okay, so we need to see what he's up to. We need to go see if he's expanding or whatever he's doing, and then... This is going to be level 3 for us, though. We're definitely ahead of his Lich. 100%. Okay, so let's do this, and we're going to get a graveyard here as well. And we're going to sacrifice you for the heals, and get another Sacrificial Dagger, I think. Okay, so Halls of the Dead have been completed. Now we're going to go try and establish an expo, because I am a macro boomer. I like to just get big late game builds. Could tech even, but probably if we're going to expand, that's probably not smart, yeah. Okay, so let's just go get this expansion now, and did we get the worker going up there? So Lich, Death Knight, okay, fairly standard stuff, nothing too avant-garde for him. And we're going to sleep you, and then we're going to engage here. And do we have the Echo going up here? We do, okay. So he's going straight tier 3, okay, makes sense. Probably going to go dragons, right? Yeah, but if I get the I need to just scout better, so we'll keep sending skeletons to his base and see what he's doing. Okay, let's get you back here. And we're gonna go harass his base a little bit, and although I need to get a TP, right? Oh, that's such a good item for us here, the replenishment potion. Man, that's prime time. Hey, thanks for the freebie. Thanks for the experience. All right, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. And now that he thinks I'm on this side of the map, which I am, I'm gonna try and establish this. All right, hopefully we get away with it. Maybe we won't, I don't know. Did we never build a graveyard? We did not. Shit, we never built a graveyard, that's so bad. Now I'm gonna lose a freaking unit here, potentially. Feels bad, man. Didn't get a graveyard, but it is what it is. We'll survive. Deathicus is going. We're gonna lose a ghoul here, maybe. Let's get you back to the base. And let's get some boots. Cool, can we get level 4 from this? I think we will. I almost, yeah, is the Vampora worth it, is my question, I wonder. All right, so we're gonna go scout his base and see what's cooking here. So let's go ahead and just use the Sacrificial Blight here, sure, why not? Yeah, let's just get that, and now we're gonna go Vampora. All right, so we're gonna take a couple ghouls to his base, but really gonna be kind of defensive here. We never built this, which feels bad, and we need to keep him interested here, and also see what he's doing. Oh shit, I don't have a TP. This is gonna be dodgy as hell. I do have Boots of Speed though, so I think I can get in and do a little bit of harass. All right, so we're just gonna go poke in. You know, let him know we're here. But I don't want to commit because I don't have any escape route, so it's going to be bad news bears. So hopefully he'll just come over here and try and deal with me. And yeah, playing a little bit sloppy this game. A little bit sloppy. Not the end of the world, but yeah, this camp's too hard. All right, let's go get an easy peasy green camp and just kind of creep our way towards level 5. And we need to get more Ziggurats as well. Yeah. All right, so that's good. We don't have a TP. If he were to all in me right now, it would be very sketchy. We're gonna go scout his tech here, and yeah, let's get you going, and you don't need to do that anymore. Ring of Protection +4, so let's get this, and sacrifice you, and we can this for that, and we can send the ghouls into his base and go see what he's doing with the skellies. All right, so we're just gonna do a little bit of this. Ritual Dagger can stay home, and now we're gonna tech, and we need to get the slaughterhouse going. Okay, so he's lurking over there. Okay, ghouls. He's mostly ghouls, but probably gonna get some sort of big air, right? Probably would be my guess. We are level 4, so we're doing okay in that regard, and now we can finally get our freaking tech, which feels good. I need to get a TP, so probably, what do I sell here? Probably Gloves of Haste and TP. Let's get the TP. Let's go start trolling around in his base a little bit, you know, run up there and see if we can get back there and force TPs from him, because we have an expansion. I don't believe he does. Maybe he does, but I seriously doubt it. So upgrades. We're gonna run to the top. I could maybe get this camp here, which would be nice. Skelly's gonna run in. Maybe we can see Dragon Tech. Maybe. All right, no Dragon Tech. He got this camp. Let's see if he got this. I could go for red, but I actually like the idea of moving into his base and causing a little bit of chaos. I think that'll be nice. Okay, so he's in the middle of the map. That's good, and we can take him away from the expansion by threatening his main. So he is going to see the expansion. I could TP to defend it, but we're going to dunk on his main if he doesn't come home. Nice. So we're going to take all these ghouls, and we're going to hammer his main mine, and he's going to lose it. And then he's going to have nothing if he doesn't TP. So he's going to have to make a decision here. He's going to have to make a nice, hard decision. And this is a great trade for us, though. Yeah, he can't bring his Echoes back because he'll lose them all. I think I'm going to go for it. Yeah, I'm just going to stay the course here. And we do have the ghouls, and we need to get statues going too. All right, so that's pretty awesome. Now we can hit these. He is not mining right now, unless he has an expo down there, which I seriously doubt. You guys keep going here, keep hunting these guys a little bit, and we're good. So let's do this. We need to turtle up our base probably. Yep, let's keep chasing, and do this, and then we're gonna TP home. That has to be advantageous for me, right? That has to be. He's losing like all of his production. He's basically gonna be all in, I feel. You know, he's gonna be like all in here. Okay, so he's just running, yeah. I could go for his main, but I think just knocking all this shit down and TPing is gonna be fine. Okay, so we're gonna get you guys back. We're gonna TP here in a moment, and then we're gonna TP back on here. Let's get another defensive building. Are the ghouls close enough? They are. Okay. So now it's time to fight. He's gonna snipe me, probably. Yeah, let's sleep the Lich. We need to get out the back here. I kind of screwed up the TP positioning. That might cost me the game. Probably will. Damn. Although, you know, if we can just win the fight, you know, maybe we do have towers and a lot of numbers, but that positioning cost me the game. Shit. Let's get you resurrected here. Can we? The ghouls are grinding, and I do have a lot of towers coming up, but yeah, we need to get the Death Knight out of here probably. Yeah, that positioning cost us the game. Well played. I think we were going to win that too. Although he is all in right now, right? So maybe if the towers can just hold, we're okay. Yeah, he's getting a lot of hero levels, which feels really bad. But the towers are going. Let's do this. Move you back this way. Don't give up yet. You know, he has no mining whatsoever. So every little piece of damage he takes is very, very clutch. We can get the Akos out of here. Statue. The Lord is coming back slowly but surely. So let's get you to keep blasting this. And we can remake Akos too. We can. He's got 3 heroes. Yeah, he's doing work right now, man. He is. So where do we go from here? Do we just target the actual units? Oh, we threw this game. If I just TP'd better, we win that. Damn it, dude. Well played to him, though. Well played. Yeah, it's GG now. Because he's got 3 high-level heroes just cackling, and my dude's going to be out soon, but not soon enough. Well played. God, we had that. Such a throw. Such a throw, dude. Okay, so is there any way we can hold this? I mean, dude, we got his base and everything. That base trade was so optimal. If we TP where? Huh. Like, where do we TP? Maybe, like, back here, really cautious. It was just a panic. I was like, oh, I need to get home and defend my shit, you know? GG. Well played. Well played him, dude. He played a great game. Yeah, to the shop. If we TP closer to the shop, we can buy healing potions, and we just win. Most likely. Yep, well played to homeboy, dude. He played like a champ. We didn't... Yeah, TPing earlier could have been good, too. I was trying to get the ziggurats down, but yeah, I think the earlier TP while I had the defenses up, that's a really good point. Really, really good point. So if we TP earlier, we establish our defenses and we just win. Because then he has to push into my base with my full army ready to go with like mana potions. Just don't TP and kill all of his buildings would have worked too. I only had 4 or 5 ghouls there. I don't think so. And he escaped with acolytes, so he probably could have built down in my base. Yeah. I don't know if he had Expo. I don't think he did. Yeah, the double. Oh, did I build 2 graveyards? Oh my god, of course. So we got another orc player here. Is this you? Oh, we're playing Inticity. This is one of my buddies from the Total War community. Nice, dude. This is gonna be great fun. Have you ever played this game, Inticity? Or are you just raw dogging it? So the player I'm playing right now, he's one of the best players in the world in Total War. Like one of the best players. No, I know this person. Yeah, I know who he is. Yeah, he's trying to hunt me down here, which is pretty funny. He's a like Grandmaster level StarCraft player, very, very good, so it's gonna be fun. Oh, dude, yeah. No, you're good in Inticity. I don't know how much he's played. The Undead you just played was 1784 MMR on Undead. Oh, shit. Oh, so the guy I just played was like an 1800 Smurf? Oh, I feel way better about that now. So the guy we just played was like an 1800 MMR Undead player on random, and he got his main race. Oh, that's kind of cool, though, that we almost beat an 1800 Undead. I mean, sign me up for that shit. That's actually great. Okay, I feel way more positive about that now. Because we, like, surrounded him early game. We had a lot of really good plays, you know? We had a lot of good plays. You had him on the ropes, too. Yeah, okay. We beat a 1700 player today. We almost beat another one. Yeah, there's hope in the water. There's hope here. All right. So I'm just going to, even though, you know, Inticity might be newer, I'm still going to just play meta. My meta. And get better at it. Was that a good scrap? He was sweating, too. He for sure was sweating. Yeah. All right, so let's do this, and we're gonna go. Well, let's go see what the Kraken King is up to. These are some dank games. Yeah, we're playing a lot of people that are higher elo than where we are. I wonder if they're going out of their way to just like snipe me. I doubt it, but yeah. Well, anyways, let's get this. Hey, thank you, Renixie. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, there's already people preparing to counter build me. I heard that Sing Sing was like talking with his coach about how to counter my playstyle. Pretty funny. I mean, it's yeah. I would feel really confident if they didn't know what was coming, but yeah, now that they know it's coming. It's when mom and dad fight, yeah. I always feel so bad killing the critters, you know? They're just like these adorable little creatures, and you're just kind of like, they're just minding their own business. I mean, I know Undead are kind of evil and shit, but yeah. Anyways, let's do this and this and this. We're gonna get you. We're gonna have you guys turn in and go over there. All right, so let's see what he's up to. He's got a grunt. Maybe thinking about some early aggression. We'll see. We're going to run him over here. So, yeah, this guy is like a GM level StarCraft player. So you gotta put some respect on his name for sure. He is very, very good at RTS, but is new to Warcraft 3. Super excited to see him over here. This is very fun. All right, so let's do this. We're gonna get a couple of you guys here and you guys here. All right. Perfect. Ghouls are going. Just in case he tries to cheese, we're gonna tower up our base because new players will often cheese to try and get games off higher level players. Okay. So looking good. He's oh my god, he chased me? I didn't expect the dreaded chase across the map. Okay, man, he's serious. So that looks good. Let's grab this tome, and that is going to be potentially a fast expand for us. It depends if he rolls over here or not, you know. All right, so we're going to get the Sacrificial Blight for the regen, and we get level 2. Sentry Ward's really, really good. That's super clutch. All right, so that looks good. Inticity is very persistent. He is, yeah. Well, yeah, so this guy, super happy to have him here. He's literally one of the best players in the world at Total War competitive, like very, very good. I think it'd be fun to do an event similar to this with competitive Total War players, where we grab like 4 of the best Total War players in the world and have them train in Warcraft 3. It'd be really fun to see how high they could get. We could do something similar, you know, something very similar. So I just need to scout Wind Rider cheese. What other cheeses do I need to watch out for? That's kind of the big one, really. Manual of Health, we have this, and now we're gonna get that and call it a day. So I like to kind of start poking into people's bases once I get, you know, level 3. I always feel like that's pretty good. Granted, let's go sell this and get a Sacrificial Dagger. And now we're gonna start rolling towards the middle of the map and see what we can do. He's got a blade, but I have Surround and some other shenanigans, so I feel pretty confident. The Orc Tower Rush, you think so? You think that's what's gonna happen here? All right. So we got this coming, all is good. No cancel on the way. Although I normally wouldn't fast expand against Orc like this, but since he's not being aggressive, I'm gonna do it, because there's no reason not to. You know, just get a Nerubian up there and call it a day. Yes, yes. Yeah, Inticity, he's GM level in StarCraft, I think. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so we're gonna get the glorious healing going, and then we're gonna go have some fun there. We're gonna just go say hello. You gotta make people afraid a little bit, you know? All right, so let's drop this. And we are going to go ahead and Sacrificial Dagger you guys. And the Claws of Attack, I guess we'll just leave for now. We'll come back for it later if I can remember. All right. Yep, so let's get rolling. We're going to go say hello and move up on the map. Not like an all-in by any stretch, but oh shit, he's actually coming for the base here. Nice. So he's basically doing like a grunt pressure all-in, right? Yeah, kind of what that looks like. So what he should be doing right now, this is a good teachable moment, is he should be canceling the expansion. So Inticity, if you're watching this back, the play would have been to cancel the expansion there. Yeah, so I have a hero advantage. He's mainly going in on grunts, which, you know, it's your starting unit, so it makes some sense. We'll sleep you. And we're going to go get a little surroundage here. Okay, that should be a surround, right? Yeah, great. So we get a surround, and that's good. That's going to be a grunt down. We're going to go take our ghouls and go have some fun. We're going to keep chasing after him. Do we want to sleep another one? I want the Carrion Swarm. I don't know where the blade is. Yeah, he's around there somewhere. All right. So now we can creep a little bit since we've established the dominance here in the fight. Sleep is very good. Yeah, it's a great ability. It really is quite strong. Okay. So we're going to go this way. And yeah, but this guy we're playing against, I legit think he could get like 17, 1800 elo once he starts getting into the game. Like his fundamentals of RTS are insane. All right, so yeah, we're going to lose a ghoul here if it feels bad. Yeah, I think there's a little trick with that. No, we're not going to lose the ghoul. I've learned that little trick where you can like attack another unit to exchange the aggro or whatever. Yeah, it seems kind of cool. Might lose one here. Oh, okay, that actually does work. Holy shit. That's pretty clean. Pop that. We're going to drop a little Sacrificial Dagger, grab that healing scroll here, and then we're going to go to his base. So we should be close to level 4. Yeah, we should be close to level 4. Okay. You've done your thing here. Let's drop another one of these. We want to get Spirit Towers here, and we want to get an Necropolis as well. Tech needs to come too, and great. So I think we have too many workers here. So now we're going to go poke in. We're going to go poke in and have some fun. Ah, here we go. All right. We do have Homeboy. Grunts will obviously beat the brakes out of ghouls. He does get a healing salve there, which is fun. So we're just kind of trolling around. We don't care to, you know, we don't care to fight him now. This is not our time. We're going to go consider maybe stealing his expansion here. So we're going to pull these guys away. Just creeping it, you know, just get a little creep jackage. Yeah, great. So a lot of frenzy ghouls. We got the upgrades coming. We need to scout what he's doing tech-wise. He might just be doing like a big grunt all-in or something, but yeah, we're going to go send a ghoul over there to kind of investigate. Although, let's just send some skellies, actually. That's going to be more cost-effective. I hunger. We'll see if he's lurking near the base. Okay, so another spirit tower is there. Let's drop this here so we can see if he expands. Oh, crystal ball. You know, I'm like, oh, I should probably scout. And then the gods have been like, have you heard of the crystal ball? Nope, we're going to sleep you to save the ghoul. The bronze plays, but we'll take it. Okay, let's get you back here. We have a lot of ghouls. Getting that sweet lumber going, and great. So now we can send this, and we're going to go see what's cooking. Kind of stabilize a little bit. What's he tech-wise? Okay, so just double racks. Okay, so homie's going all in on just tier 1 units. Yeah, he's going all in on tier 1 units here. He's newer to the game, so yeah, not a bad idea, honestly. So we're going to come sell some shit. We have wards. Yeah, he can see I jacked his expansion. He does have a pretty sauce Blade Master, though. So he's creeping pretty well. He's been watching all the streams, I think, so he at least knows some of the fundamentals. And let's go ahead and sell this. Keep the dust, and we are about to get tier 2, but we'll get some other items here in a minute. All right, so I'm a little bit damaged. Let's go to his base and check how his burrow defense is. I think that'll be good, or we just get this expansion here. We could even double expand. We can double expand. We can get all the expansions. Oh, I hate the rock golems, dude. They always are just... I don't know why. I think when I was a kid, I used to lose my characters to the rock golems a lot. So they just, like, you know, give me this unnatural anxiety, which is really funny. But, yeah. All right. So we got you coming down here. Let's get you back. We do get the bash going. Some skellies and ring of protection +5, which is actually getting removed from the pool soon, which is pretty funny. Yeah. Pretty hilarious. All right, awesome. So let's go to his base. Yeah, he's clearly lurking around there. I have a TP, so I'm going to be a little reckless here just to kind of test the waters. And I think we're going to take another expansion because we have a lot of wood, so let's might as well put it to use. All right, Frenzy Ghoul time is on the way. Yeah. Oh, Anticity, this guy's actually played a couple games. Anticity has. Oh, okay. Well, not this guy, my friend Anticity. I didn't know if he had played matches, but it's cool to see he has. He's staying very close to the hip of the base. Let's get that, and we need to kind of see what's cooking here. Okay, he's just lurking near his base, so he's going mass headhunters. Okay, headhunters, mass frenzy ghouls can run them down pretty hard, so that's it's quite good for us actually. Yeah, let's go another one of these. We're just, as they call in this game, laming. He's doing a really good job. I'm very impressed with his creeping actually. That's something a lot of newer players will struggle with, but he's creeping very well. He's keeping similar levels, but he is going solo hero too. So, oh, look at the body blocks, dude. Hell yeah, let's go. All right, we're going to put him to sleep there. And we're going to get this. We're going to get statues. And soon there will be a reckoning. That is for sure. Okay, let's do this. Normally I don't double expand, but I'm going to be greedy this game, see if I can get away with it. And let's go get this camp down here. And then we could buy the boots and all the other gear that we really need. Okay, so necromancers and statues. Pull all the ghouls, yes. We're closing in on level 5. We could probably get it here in a minute. Once we get tier 3, it's that's basically my timing to just go bananas. All right, so we have the upgrades coming along, which is great. He's going to get a cancel here and here, which is fine. And let's get another tower there, just to play it safe. And this ghoul here can attack someone else. It's fine. Great. So maybe he comes to the main. If he does, we're going to be fine, I think. Yeah, I don't think there will be too much drama with that. So let's go ahead and sell you. And we're going to get the boots, and we also want to sell... You know what? Do we really need this? I don't think so. We're going to get the healing scrolls, and yeah, that should be enough. Claws of attack +8. We'll just destroy it so he doesn't stumble across it. All right, so tier 3 is about to hit. He may have expanded. I could go push for level 5 from the red camp. Is it a golem camp, though? The golem camps are really tough. Those ones are very tough. All right, so now we can get the disease cloud and the A-bombs and all that. I can't remember if this is a big golem. No, it's actually not. Okay, so we can start doing this camp. Yeah, let's get you down here, and we're gonna get the experience. All right, so we're gonna sleep the big daddy turtle for a minute. Buy a little bit of time there. The greed was punished a little bit, which is fine. Okay, we're gonna get you guys back online here. The red camps are no joke. We should be able to drag it down. We'll have to see. Yeah, let's get you back and you back. Level 5 is gonna be pretty brutal. So normally, you know, if I had an expansion, I would just like pretend to engage. wouldn't really be committing to it too hard. Do lose a couple ghouls, but worth level 5. That is for sure. Okay, so let's get a little bit of this. You, homie, can run away, hopefully. We do manage to get away, and great. So now we're going to go back to our base, grab our army, and go kill him. Or try to, at least. Book of the Dead. Not bad, actually. That's a pretty decent little item. Let's get that. We can hide the ring here, I guess. Yeah, and then we're going to go. Nice attack at the expansion. 2, and then we're going to get you guys in 3. And we're going to come have some fun. So he's attacking into the expansion. He does have the Carrion Swarm of the Gods. I don't have any mana, really, but it's okay. So we're going to drop the Book of the Dead here. And we're going to come from all angles and get the Necromancy ready to go too. Use a little scrollage here. And yeah, now his army is going to be definitely in a dangerous position. He actually TPs. Because he starts to lose a lot. Yeah, the Necromancers are saturating. I'm almost level 6. Alright, so let's make sure to save the mana. We kept our ghouls, and there's a little straggler grunt down there. Alright, so let's use these summons to go check for expansion. Yeah. Yeah, overvalued dust, that's right. Yeah, I should go get that item back, actually, and get the dust. Yeah, that's a great call. Okay, so we're going to go over there, see what we can do. We're going to go scout his expansions, and now I can grab the goodies back, and we'll get more healing scrolls and stuff, too, so... Yeah, I always, against Blade, I'm like, I need dust. Yeah, no expansion whatsoever, so that's nice. Those guys are generating mana, and let's get you. And now we're going to go have some fun. I didn't get the exhumed corpses. No expansion, so he's on 1 base, which is not good for him. Okay, let's go to the main. We got the Chad Blade Master up here. No TP on him, so if we win, he's going to get run down pretty good. The Necromancers will rise, and level 6 is on the way. Look at the Skellies getting into the base. That's funny. All right, so do we have 3/3 upgrades? We will soon. You know, on the heel of victories, you usually want to expand and stuff. Work bases are a bit difficult to attack, but we got a sauced army. We actually have 3 attack upgrades too, so we can kill a shop real quickly. We're gonna proc that, and we're gonna get the corpse guards coming out, and I'm just gonna kill a shop so he can't buy the goodies. And Frenzy Ghouls can go here. He does not have a TP, so he's probably trying to do a red camp somewhere, but he's gonna lose his production here for sure. And I can TP if he gets a good jump on me or something. That's gonna be fine. Let's get the Necromancers back, but we're gonna kill Frenzy Ghouls kill buildings really quick, like very quickly. Looking good. So we demolish all that shit. So we can't really make units anymore. I don't know where he is. I guess I'll just get his main if he wants to just Netflix and chill back here. Yeah, we'll take what we can. We are eating a lot of burrow fire, but not a big deal. We can raise the dead. Okay, and is he going to try and repair his main? Okay, here he comes. I mean, honestly, at this point, I would just TP normally, but I think I can still beat him, even with that being said, and the burrows and stuff. All right, so let's get the Carrion Swarms, and let's go ahead and pop the healing scrolls. Necromancers can position right here. And yeah, everything's looking pretty good. We're going to do the dust, and now it's time for the dreaded Infernal. Oh, Infernal! All right, Necromancers keep going. Statues are healing, yeah, and that's going to be GG, well played. Yeah, good play from him. I mean, for a newer player, he played very well. Honestly, I'm impressed. I think he just doesn't know the meta and the units and the timings and stuff, but if he learns that, then yeah. Can't stop the rock, baby. Hey, Anticity, well played, man. I didn't even know how to enable chat. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, the statue control's gotten better. Do you ever consider getting sleep level 2? No, because I think Carrion Swarm, I like 1 point in Vamp. Dude, you played well in it. Honestly, I think with a tiny bit of coaching, you would be climbing super quickly. I'd happily coach you sometime too if you want. Like, I can teach you the basics of the game, but I do know some work strategies that are very strong. Yeah. All right. GG, brother. Thanks for the game. Backpack. Yeah, I need to. That's right. The backpack thing needs to happen. All right, boys. And where are we at? So we lost some elo. We gained some elo. Yeah, the one Vampor is good. I did use the crystal ball earlier to scout. I'm down. If you give me any basics, I can start grinding while I watch the stream. Yeah, so Anticity, what I'm going to do is I'm going to play like 2 more... I'm going to play like 2 or 3 more sweaty games here. And then if you want, we can jump on mic and I can actually coach you here. Like, I know a couple orc cheeses that if you iron out, you're going to climb to like 1400 elo quickly with your micro. 100%. Just Farseer, harass, fast tech, double bestiary, wyvern spam, just like headhunters, and then basically treat them like mutalisks in StarCraft. Just like go snipe their shit in the back of their base, and yeah, yeah. I think Orc is a good race for you, but yeah, typically mass grunts is not a good idea. Mass headhunters works well, but you need to tech to get the upgrades for them. Yeah. All right, let's queue it up. Shake out the old man hands. Ensnare, hit and run. Yeah, exactly. No, yeah, they'll need a rest towards the end of the stream. I'm just doing my handshakes right now. Yeah, but what do you guys think is the most beginner friendly orc? Probably the Farseer. Anticity, you need to use Farseer, man. He is so easy to use and gives you so much information on the map. Anticity was the blessed 69th win. He was. Oh, the blessed one. Yeah. Hands are holding up all right. Yeah, we've had some super sweaty games today. We've played some people like 200-300 elo higher than us, so it's kind of held us back a little, but Farseer is very good for beginners, I think. If you're a beginner coming from another RTS game, I think Farseer is great, because if you have the hero control, know to keep them out of danger and can use the wolves and split the wolves and make sure they don't die, like you can get so much value. Yeah, Farseer, Chieftain, Headhunter, yeah. We played 2 Smurfs today, yeah. 2 guys that were like 300 elo higher than us. Yeah, so that's kind of made it a little bit trickier to climb, but still think great progress. Farseer harass is good. Farseer levels aren't as important. Exactly. Farseer, you just need to get a little early game trolling in. And not a lot of people on right now. Only 11 people queued for 1v1. Yeah, Blade Master is hard, but if you master him, he's a menace. Like, I massively prefer facing Farseer as opposed to good blades. God, this cough sucks, dude. Yeah, Tyler 1 is like the same elo as me, isn't he? Isn't he like just over 1,500? Yeah, I'm impressed. I mean, I think that there's a lot to be said for people who coming from competitive MOBA backgrounds, like Sing Sing, for example, and Dendi, and these guys who have this background in hero management MOBAs. Like, they scale pretty well into this game, dude. Tyler 1 beat Dendi today. Damn, impressive. He's grinding quite a bit even on vacation. I totally get that. I'm the same way. If I'm like away from work for a couple days, I get fiend. I fiend to get back to it. I mean, it doesn't even feel right calling this work, but the only aspect of like what I do for like this counting as work is like that I have crippled hands. So like it feels like work when they start to hurt, Sing Sing is going to be, I think, the favorite for sure. I think I have a chance of beating him for sure. But yeah, he is looking really strong, dude. Yeah, he's looking really strong. It's a long story, Ghost. It's a long story. Viper could absolutely win this tournament, yeah. So could Red Panda. So could everybody, just about. It's pretty nuts, yeah. There's some very, very strong players. Like, I think, like, there's also a danger to, like, hyper-focusing on one person too much. Like, if someone is like, oh, Turin's high elo, let's focus on him. That's a little dangerous in a way, because... there's so many good players. You don't want to sleep on anybody. I'm preparing for every matchup, like every matchup. I'm just trying to hedge my bets because it's gonna be a round robin. Oh, what the hell is that? Okay, that's weird. I guess that's the gift bag for that's the gift bag for the Smurfs we faced today. Hey, thank you, Jared. Yeah, you'll still love me if I don't win any games. I'm gonna win a couple games at least. Yeah, I'm gonna win a couple games at least. Dreadlord fast expand strat might win it. It's just so solid. It's good, but it's not as solid as the Cryptlord fast expand. Cryptlord fast expand has better early game, but Dreadlord fast expand has slightly weaker early, but way better late game in my opinion. The Dreadlord is nuts in late game fights. If you get like level 5 or 6 Dreadlord, he's gonna do so much more carrying than a freaking Cryptlord, but Cryptlord gives you an extra 5 units in the early game or whatever the hell it is. So you just cackle. You are competing for first place using the hardest race. You might win more than a couple games. Yeah, I think we'll win a couple. We'll do good. All right, that was weird. Let me go refill my water real quick, and I'll be right back. BRB! All right, guys, back in business. And where are we at? Let's queue it up. Yeah, Undead do feel a little bit harder to pick up than the other races, but I think they feel good. The Fiend play style does not feel great. Like, trying to make Fiends work for me was such, like, I felt like I was just in a fearsome cockfight every single time I was playing against people in like 1400 range. You know, I don't know what's going on with that, but yeah, that's what it felt like. Does he want to type something? Okay, this gentleman paused the game. His name's Truth Seeker here. Okay. How Grubby assigned us races, and I think some people got to choose. I mean, I was able to choose. I told him I wanted to play Undead. Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing about playing the Dreadlord is that, like, even if their coaches prepare them for Dreadlord, they're not getting repetitions on ladder against Dreadlord. So that, to me, that seems like an advantage. Yeah. Fiends are old tech. Yeah, I don't like Fiends anymore, man. Well, I just like the Undead aesthetic, you know? I think the characters are so cool. All right, let me switch to the game while this guy pauses. Hopefully he doesn't unpause on me. He literally unpaused right when I minimized. Oh, you dirty dog. Oh, he didn't even ask me. Okay, next time, let me know when I'm pausing. All right, dude, the shenanigans, bro. All right, this guy is he's here for the hatred. Evil dude. Maybe he's in the stream watching. Maybe he's here. Maybe he's lurking. Yeah, the placement. Oh, I did screw that up. That's an old muscle memory that's gonna need a little bit of time to cook. Okay, so what is this guy gonna do? Is he gonna do a cheese? I don't know why, but I'm getting a distinct smell of fromage, some cheese coming my way. I get a little bit. It's a grudging. Give him the Pit Lord. No, I'm actually trying to climb elo. Why do you place buildings so far ahead? I'll show you in a second. Yeah. There's a couple reasons. I know it's not the most optimal probably, and at the highest level it's probably frowned upon, but it extends the creep out, which gives you more agency to fight, and I like placing a forward ziggurat here with a Nerubian, so if they're running in front of my base, they're getting slowed. It also makes it harder to escape from the base. Now, Grubby has told me this is not good, and he's right. But at my level, it works pretty well. So I'm just trying to win this tournament, and it's been effective so far. But usually I build this here, and it's like a ziggurat that's hard to surround. And, okay, so he's on human, so which way are we going to be expanding? We're going to expand this way, probably. Yeah, okay, I built the Dreadlord. I was like, did I literally forget to build the Dreadlord again? Yeah, so we get like a forward ziggurat that's entrenched, and it definitely, I've noticed, has made people less interested in in attacking, yeah. Okay, where the hell are the critters here? There's usually a critter around here. What in tarnations? I feel like I'm not going to find a critter this game. Which feels really bad. All right, well, it is what it is. And let's get you guys over here. We're going to do this and this. And, oh my god, am I going to lose this guy? All right, so we're going to do a slightly delayed expansion because I'm just going to farm this. We're just going to take these guys down here. A little bit bronze, but I think it's okay. Like, a slight delay isn't terrible. It can kind of throw human timings off sometimes too, so yeah, maybe it'll work out. We're also going to get a couple rods. There was the critter, by the way. We found him. We found that gremlin. Okay, so let's bash this down, get a little experience. And now we're gonna get you over there and get ready to go. Oh my god, what is he? Where's that? Where is that creep going? Oh, he's got the corpse eating thing. Oh. Oh my god, did he pull that creep? What the hell is this? Dude, did he just like aggro his homies to help him? I don't know, man. Okay, I smell cheese. I'm gonna build a tower here to be safe. And let's go ahead and get the blight going here. Oh, is that good enough? Oh, that was not the best blight positioning. Feels bad. Let's get the giant sea turtles, and I don't know, can I win this one? This feels a little dodgy. That big turtle is a monster. Okay, so we're gonna sleep you again. I'm just gonna do all the sleeps to make it a little bit harder, and we're gonna summon some Skeletors. All right, there they go. He's attacking the Skeletors, that is good. Let's get this, and we do have an idle ghoul in the lumber line. Feels bad, man, feels bad. The creep uprising, very hard expo, right side much easier. Yeah, see, that's, I'm learning that right now, old mate dad. I'm like, oh, this is brutal. I mean, on the bright side, we're gonna get a lot of experience, right? There's that. If the human player was really on point, they would like be lurking here right now. They would be like rolling up on me, but yeah. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, that was not easy, but I do get a greater healing pot, which is pretty fat. All right, so we're going to get you guys. Ghouls are going to continue here. And we need to go scout and see what he's doing, right? So I was a little bit bad. I should have scouted with the first skeleton, but it's all good. So let's move up. And are we going to get a Narub tower here? We need to get you guys pumping the jams and cancel one of them. Let's just start working down these units here. I'm trying to stay near my expansion. We just need to see if he's fast expanding or not. That's a big thing. Okay, let's get you down here. Keep shuffling. Every day I'm shuffling. All right, so that's good. We have the expansion going. Let's go see if he expanded here. Is it fast expand? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Is this going to be a tortoise? Or is this a much easier one? Oh yeah, screw that shit. I'm not doing that again. We're going to go get this. Okay, no expand from Homie. I have no idea what he's doing, so we need to send another batch of skeletons to go figure it out. Okay, oh, there he is. Okay, Mountain Chad first. Ooh, I could actually be in some danger here. Yeah, we might actually have to TP. I think I might be able to sleep him and run, though, and get away. We're going to find out. Let's go for you. I do have greater healing, too, actually, which is nice. And, oh, we get level 3 off that. That's nice. All right, we're going to greater heal pot here. Yeah, feels good. Feels good, man. All right, so now we're going to see if we can head off some of these guys. Let's see if we can get ahead of them. We're going to get them with an old carrion swarm and bash you. Come on. Cool, and we're going to get a graveyard, and that looks pretty good. Well played to him. So this guy's pretty, he seems decent, for sure. He seems decent. All right, let's get in front of the mountain chode here, see if we can get him. Yeah, he's going to get that guy. Feels bad. All right, you know what? Like, I have an expansion, he doesn't, so who cares? We are chilling. And you get back here. We're going to get a couple of you guys there. We only need one more. And now we just get back to creeping and shit, right? And we just call it a day. So the Mountain King, huh? The King of the Mountains, as they call him. We get that. We get this last worker. Then we tech, and we should just be ahead. And I honestly can probably dive his base. You know, maybe get a little bit of value going there. I don't know. We'll see. Cool. So the expansion should be armed and fully operational. We're gonna go ahead and start creeping this. Cool. Maybe use a little carrion swarm to speed things up. And get you back. All right. You guys can re-engage here. See if we can wear them down. Yeah, these guys are getting work in there, man. All right, let's treat these injured ones. Can we kill something, get some skellies? That would be very nice. All right, so back to the base you go. And now do we have the double crypt? We do. We have the tech coming, so all is good in the neighborhood. Positive attack, all right. So we need to get to a shop, and yeah, I'm going to build another Nerubian back here. I feel like he might try some weird shit. All right, let's do this, and did we ever get a graveyard? Yeah, graveyard's coming. Good. Okay, so back to the base you go. Let's get the healthy ghouls. There's not too many of them. I've been slipping on my ghoul macro here a little bit. Where is there a shop? So that is this. There's a shop in the middle. All right, so let's send the reinforcements here. I should have grabbed a rod. That's another fundamental I need to get a little bit better at here. We also need to scout, so I'm going to go into his base. Yeah, MK first, that's what what's-his-name does. That's what Dendy's one of his strategies, right? Okay, let's grab this. Should get us close to level 4, actually. We are taking a little bit of damage here. Let's sleep this turtle. And level 2 is on the way. We need to get some towers here. And let's go get some scouts. Yeah, so we're going to send a ghoul up here and just use that ghoul to scout. You know, it's not a skeleton, which feels bad, but scroll of healing, tome of agility, and crystal ball. Hey, you know, when in need, you know, ask and you shall receive. Is he coming down this way? Oh, okay. He's surrounding the ghoul, which is actually ends up saving me in a bit of a way, which is funny. Okay, so let's go scout his base, see what's cooking. All right, yeah, and then does he have any expansions up here? Yes, okay, great. So now we have an agenda. We have, like, we know what we need to do. We need to go be annoying, and we're going to do that. So we're going to get a rod here. We're going to sell the Claws of Attack. And what else do I need to get? Maybe a sacrificial dagger. So we're going to do this, and we're going to go ahead and sacrifice the boys. I probably wait for a mana potion here. I think. Yeah, I think we wait for a mana pot. Because that would be very, very nice. All right, let's go have some fun. We're going to go get our jollies off right now, guys. We're one Stormbolt away from death, yeah. It's, you know, I like to live on the wild side a little bit, yeah. All right, so that's good. We're going to go ahead and start working towards Frenzy Ghouls and all that goodness. And now what we can do is we can get this. Okay. Kind of creep over here. Oh, he's lurking. Yeah, so he seems to always kind of be in the right spot. That's for sure. He is going to get a single ghoul, which I don't give a shit about, but that's fine. We're going to go tier 3 here. Like, did he just happen to be lurking over there? Could I win that fight? I don't know. If he catches me here, I'd be a little bit surprised. I'd be a little bit shocked. I just want to get into the expansion and punish a bunch of workers, which is going to be doable. So we're going to do this. Send you over that way as a distraction, and we're going to get in. And he's probably going to TP, right? Probably going to get the old TP. Yeah, instant TP. Wow, that was fast. All right, so I'm happy to fight here a little bit. I do have a scroll, but I do manage to get all of his workers. Here he comes. So we have a scroll of healing, which is going to be super nice. Let's target you down, and we're going to go ahead and mana pot, and we're going to carrion storm the hell out of his army. Holy shit, that carrion storm was good. Use the healing scroll, and yeah, he's cooked. This expansion's mine. He's trying to snipe me, but it's not working. Nobody snipes a dreadlord named Banehallow, dude. Oh! That was so good. Okay, I should probably focus on surrounding and killing him. I could have probably done that if I was not so excited for those carrion swarms. All right, so that's good. Juicy. Oh yeah, juicy. I know I need to respect the clap, but I think we're good. He's very far behind now, and soon the reckoning will come. So we're gonna get the corpse cart here, and we're very close. Oh baby, a triple. Yeah, that was the dreaded triple kill, and we do have the 2/2 upgrades going. We have a lot more ghouls in the base, and where is he going to go next? Is he just going to try and beeline to my base? Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know what he's got planned. Let's send you over here. Go scout this. We got the ghouls. Despite having like 50 ghouls, I'm still kind of short on lumber. Let's go get level 5 from one of these green camps, maybe. Dude, homies, he's an angry little sausage running around. He's looking for it. Okay, did he see me? Did he just see me there? I don't know. I do have a TP, so if he tries something, yeah, we're about to get level 3 carrion. That's all I really care about, and we can just go hunt him now. And Frenzy Ghouls will be ready in a moment, and that's when it's going to get real ugly for him. So he's got like a couple footmen. Let's get you down here, buddy. Yeah, on wood, that's what she said. And now we're just gonna hunt him down here. The mountain sausage he's just trying to delay the game. I'm gonna go to his base soon and kill him though. Yeah, once we get the dreaded double meat wagon, his base should be pretty easy. I expect an expansion from him. All right, so Frenzy Ghouls, and we got the Necromancer and the statues coming out, I believe. What other items do we want to get at tier 3? Probably an orb isn't a bad idea, but I think just spamming mana pots is gonna be better. And then we go to his base. Yeah, then we're gonna go right up on his base and have some fun. Okay. Necromancer's here, so let's get you in your corpse cart, and we're gonna get a second one, and that's gonna be when we go. I do have boots. I have the boots. Oh, is that Twitch? Is that the Twitch bot telling me not to forget boots? Oh, I love that. That's fun. All right, so we got the Necromancers, we got the corpse carts. We just go to his base and hammer him down now, basically, and we can use the ghoul to scout here. And let's go here first and here. You may have an expansion, but yeah. Should have used the rod to free up item. Yeah, you're right. You're right, 100%. Good advice from you guys. Good advice. All right. So we're gonna do a expand here. We're gonna see what's cooking. Yeah, he could maybe snipe the Dreddy, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Is he trying an expansion? Nope. And the Necromancers are gonna put some nasty pressure down. We need more ghouls because we took them all to battle. We got 2/2 upgrades, which is fat. Yeah, Death Knight would be my next pick, but I think I'm gonna end the game here. Maybe not. I don't know. He's got a lot of towers. Okay, so we're gonna start hitting his towers here. Get you out of the way, out of the way. And we do get that going. So if he tries to repair, I can call some pressure in. As long as he's not expanded, who cares, right? He might go like Griffins would be my only thing. If he does that, I'll just TP and then we should be good. Okay. He's gonna most likely try and engage here. Oh, he's like doing some weird long distance mining shit over here. I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, Air Force is coming. Okay, so he doesn't have the tech yet, but the Air Force is here. I do have an orb, so I can actually attack him with that guy, which is pretty good. And we can summon skeleton archers as well. All right, so let's get in position here. We're gonna start nailing you down. Yeah, so now we need to start getting the tech out. He's getting it pretty good. I mean, I could just go attack this tower as well. I don't think his Air Force will save him. Most likely not. Okay, so let's just keep going. We're gonna call out the, oh, we could just kill this guy real quick. Malik the Avenger, a mighty warrior of the Order of the Silver Hand. But yeah, now we're gonna get the Necromancer Legions to drop it like it's hot. And yeah, so it begins. So let's do a little bit of this. He's trying to cheese my character, which is fine. Maybe he's gonna get it, but I don't think so. Even with all this shit, I could TP. Probably not a bad idea. Or am I gonna get level 6? Yeah, we'll just TP real quick, it's fine. We killed most of his army, so. Okay, so we're just gonna run back. So that was my bad. Holy shit, look how many skeletons I have. Look how many skeletons. The swarm, yeah, carrying swarm is very good against air too. Yeah, it is. All right, so we're gonna do this. The Acolyte never made it up there. So now we just go finish him off. We're gonna just buy, you know, I'm gonna item up properly this time. Yes, yes, and we don't need this freaking crystal ball, so let's get all the potions and the anti-sniping business. And now we're gonna go have fun. We're gonna go back to his base. Yes, I should be getting A-bombs in the mix and disease cloud and stuff, so that's a little bit newbie. I didn't do that. And we have Gargs too, so let's get the Gargs coming, and we're gonna go give him the end. Yeah, I need disease cloud. Yeah, I always forget that one. All these upgrades and synergies and shit. Okay. So the ghouls are coming. This guy probably feels like he's playing some survival simulator or something. Oh, level 6. Are we gonna bonk him with the rock golem again? I think so. Skelly's AFK in the base. Yeah, it's fine. They'll be back. This guy's, he's getting sweaty. Look at the micro in this guy, man. He's really going for it. All right, so let's just start bashing buildings again. I obviously need to take it a little bit more serious here. All right, let's fight, and we're gonna go ahead and drop a fat infernal in his line here. And we're gonna get the necromancers to start raising the dead. So let's go ahead and bonk you, and for the corpse cards, they can start going for the main. Yep, got those guys down. The Giga Chad ghouls are too much for the mountain show to handle. And yeah, he can just micro and run around the map all he wants. We got ghouls all up in his shit right now. And there we go. We need the mage upgrade for the skeletons. Yeah, thank you. I always forget that. Thank you, thank you. Look at this guy, dude. Look at him. This is the BM pauser in the beginning. Yeah, that's what we get here. Dude, I'm gonna steal that mine, bro. You're not gonna get it. Is this guy for real? Look at him. All right. Oh no. All right. Well, that's one way to deal with it. Munin Iron Cliff. Mountain King's getting his daily steps in. That's right. I should just go get him with Carrion Storm. That'd be pretty funny, actually. Okay, let's get you guys going over this way. And oh, dude, the MLG Mountain King plays. Look at that. All right. Dude, please, my hands are getting sore. Don't make me run around. Let's go see if he's over here. What does the shadow will? Is he gonna? Is he thinks he's gonna get away from the big man here? Not today. All right, GG. Level 7 Dread. The dreaded level 7 Bane Hallow is his name. All right. we had to hunt him down. The 10K steps today. You know, in the game I come from, which is Total War Warhammer, dwarves are slow as shit. Like, I feel like the Mountain King should have like half movement speed. He's a dwarf. Yeah. Good game. No, I'm not gonna say get out now. Maybe, you know, and also to be fair to my opponent, it could have been a language barrier too, right? He could have, when I asked, maybe there's a language barrier, so who knows? Maybe he needed to pause but didn't know how to communicate that. You know, it happens. He has average move speed, but it's common to give him boots, yeah. Maybe have chat disabled too, that's right, yeah. Okay, and yeah, it's nice. So what is our elo? We're at 1519, so we're higher than where we were when we started by a little bit. I want to do one more game. Yeah, a new player unranked, yeah. He's probably from Battle.net. He had good micro though. He clearly wasn't new, but he was new to Warcraft 3 Champions. Definitely not a meta build, not a meta strategy. But yeah. Let's get it going. I'm just doing some hand stretches. Thank you guys all for joining today. It's been super fun. How long have we been going for, by the way? Going for about 2.5 hours, all right. Oh, one more game, and then we're gonna introduce one of my friends to this game and maybe do a little bit of coaching with him. My coaching is potato level coaching, but he's like brand new to the game, so I can tell him what a headhunter does. I can tell him what this does, etc., etc. Oh, that was you. Tells truth though. Sorry, I had to close the stream, which is why I paused. Don't know how to enable chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, so okay, that makes a lot of sense. Shout out to you, man. Sorry, we thought you were BMing for a while because people sometimes pause troll in the beginning and then they unpause and when you're not ready. but you just couldn't communicate it. That was my suspicion. All right. It says enable opponent chat. Don't worry about it, man. GG. Well played, you. You played well, dude. The Mountain King first, the Dendy style. Yeah. And if you replied, I can't hear you. I did reply. Are we back to the number 1 MMR spot in the tournament? We're pretty close. We might be number 1 again. Yeah. All right, let's queue it up. Let me know when you're out of your ad, and I can talk to you. Yeah. Yeah, I figured it was a miscommunication. So I do run into people who pause, and then they say 1 second, they pause, and then you lapse, you stop microing, you stop moving your units, and then they unpause, and you're like, shit, you know. But yeah, obviously that wasn't your intent. Yeah. Is Sing Sing playing off stream? I think so. He probably is. Let's get it, man. So we're 15-19 ELO. I think I could climb to 16. I don't know about before the tournament, but I think we could. Although I'm not gonna lie, playing some of these newer players, like so the placement matches and stuff, I feel like it yeah, we need the sweat. One more game here. All right, this is gonna be the battle to end all battles. So many snipers being. Oh yeah, no worries, Hollow. Want a custom game? No custom games. My hands just run out of steam, unfortunately. Yeah. So we're queued up. Let's see what we got. We got how many people in queue right now? 12. Okay. Hopefully one of them's around our elo. You're a 1500 orc. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I'm committed to the Dreadlord, Sason. Yeah. Will Anticity try Company of Heroes 3? I'm sure he would. Yeah, if there was enough incentive. The Dreadlord I really like the Dreadlord. I really like him. I like his style. I like the fact that he's a good harass hero, but also a good late game fighter. I'm a macro player, so I like to get late game, and you know. Sing Sing didn't stream today, but he played about 10 games. Yeah, that's good. I mean, I play off stream too. Not as much as some of these other guys, but I do. All right, so we're in queue. So it begins. The climb. What picture do I get next? Also, I have the dirty old man, and I get the Banshee at 100 wins. That's kind of cool. I might be able to get the Banshee before we go. I have gotten coaching. So I had one coaching stream with Grubby, and he taught me just some of the basic fundamentals. But I need to meet with Grubby again because the coaching he gave me was centered around very different strategies. It was like mostly fiends and traditional and stuff. So I need to meet with him again to help him refine this style. And I also had coaching from old mate Dad, who's a 2200 player Undead. So his style really suits me, the old mate Dad. It's like a macro style. Yeah. Are you still good with other heroes other than Dreadlord? Not as good, that's for damn sure. Hey, Doom Train, thank you for the raid, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Turn perhaps powdered rhino. Yeah, Christian, we got to use all the witchcraft, honestly. I'm gonna meet up with Grubby closer to the tournament. Probably like 1 day before. Hopefully this damn cough will be gone. Jesus, man. All right. Old mate Dad is in, but yeah, I've been training with him a little bit. I think he'll easily hit 1650 with this strat. That would be a huge milestone for me. I think so too. We beat a 1700 player today. We almost beat another one on their off races, I think, or one of them was on their main. No, they were both on their main actually. Were they? I don't know. Maybe one. Could use backpack. Yeah. I know. I don't like backpack because I always accidentally buy items on the backpack, and then it just ends up on a ghoul in my base. I do worry your opponents will just scout and hard counter you. Well, yes and no. Like, here's the thing. These guys I'm playing against are basically doing the same strategy every game too, right? So like I do sort of know the counters. You know, a lot of it comes down to the macro management and the late game tech. Like, for example, if somebody goes like Mass Big Boy, I'm going to have Banshees to possess them, you know, or if they don't, I'm just going to get Necromancers, right? So that's more the nuance of things. I feel like rank 1 Vampora plus Ghoul Frenzy, yeah, it does. It's really good. It's really good. Hey, Hollow, thank you, man. Backpack is nice in theory, but more clunky in practice. For me, yeah. Oh, that Undead base trade game was such a bummer. That TP cost me the game. I was so bummed about that, man. Oh, God. If we TP near the shop, we just win that shit. What a bummer. What have we been losing to? I don't know. Just kind of random stuff, really. Positioning, mostly, I would say, is the problem. Like, we get caught in bad positions. And we got surprised by Frostworms earlier. That was a weird loss because we were winning that game. We had the expansion. He was one base, and we just didn't attack the Frostworms correctly. This Grubby tournament is like a better version of Dancing with the Stars. That's really fun. I love it. Yeah, I agree with you. The TP was terrible. I 100% agree. All right, we have a high elo human player. Let's freaking go. This is a good one to end on for my games, and then we'll do a little bit of coaching. All right, this is prime time. Okay, so let's get this, and we're gonna come down here, do a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. Perfect, and now let's get the stream on the correct perspective, and there we go. All right, yeah, we've learned a lot today. We've learned a lot. Like, despite some haggard engagements, I feel as if we have learned a lot and made some progress. In terms of, like, you know, I've never faced Frostworm before. Granted, I seriously doubt Tasteless is gonna go Frostworm. But even still. Been watching the climb. Yeah, Doom Train, I'm glad to hear it, man. We've been getting there. If I were to pick a race other than Undead, probably would have picked Orc, I think. Although, I don't know, Human definitely suits my style more. Like that old man, just like fast expand macro, you know, overpower them with army kind of style. Yeah, random strategy, that's right. But like, Farseer, Unga Bunga into either Headhunter, Chieftain, or into Wind Riders is so strong. I feel like if you develop your micro, you can climb so well with that. Yeah. Okay. So usually on the last couple games I play, I tend to forget to build my Lord, and then I have to go Pit Lord out of a panic response. So we're not going to do that here. And he's playing Human, right? So we need to see if Pally Rifle. Yeah, you know, people can do that, Kappa. It's fine. But it still requires micro and its attacks, you know. All right, so we're gonna go see what he's doing. If it's a blacksmith early, then you know it's Pally Rifle, and if it's standard, it's gonna be Archmage. Yeah, Undead or Human. Night Elf are my worst. I hate microing bears and Staff of Prezzies. Like, I hate doing that. Shit. Okay, there's a critter right here, so that's fine. We could actually have the ghoul kill that. But I really, really don't like playing Night Elf. Like, Night Elves also feel like they're shoehorned into one strategy, and if you do anything else, it's just suboptimal. Yeah, okay, so we didn't botch that too badly. So Dreadlord's gonna come over here. We're gonna go see what he's doing, and yeah, he should be ready in a second. Okay, so let's have you guys turn in, come out here. So my coach has told me this map is freaking terrible for Undead, but you know, doesn't mean we're not gonna give it a good college try. Great, so let's go here and see what the fast expand looks like. Okay, it is Pally Rifle, so the Human Unga Bunga is upon us. Okay, so can we get you out of here, here, and here? And we're gonna gather up, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna sleep the big man, and we're gonna get on you. Okay, so Pally Rifle cometh, and let's get you up here. We're a little bit late. The Acolyte positioning is bad because we're not gonna have the defenses up as quickly. And let's get you to attack here. Great, and go back to the base. Summon some more dudes here for the dude throne. We did take a lot of damage, but it is going to be Pally Rifle Unga Bunga. Now, this strategy is like, I'm not super stoked to play against it because it is getting nerfed pretty hard in a couple days, so I don't think anybody in the tourney is going to be doing it, but it'll still be good sweaty practice. It'll be good. Okay, Ring of Prop +5 is pretty great, and yeah, I assume he's going to come over here. This map sucks, though, for fast expand, from what I've heard. Okay, so let's go down to his base and say hello. I think poking down there is going to be fine. Okay, so we're going to do this. We're also going to get this in case he wants to try any shenanigans here, although maybe we need to save a little bit. Let's get that quickly. And hey, look what we found. I don't think I want to do anything here. We're going to get the ghoul back because he's trying to snipe it, obviously. Wow, the Holy Light for reals. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we know what he's up to. We know what the Rock is cooking. He's a little bit afraid here. He saw the Dreadlord. He knows the most OP character in the game is here now, so maybe we're gonna get the fear put on him a little bit. Maybe. We have the expansion coming. He could likely run over and cancel, which would feel very bad. But it is what it is. Let's cancel you. We can grab some boots with the fur. And yeah, you need to get that Nerubian tower up like stat to dissuade the attacks. Okay, looking good. And yeah, we are probably in trouble here. We should have defended the expansion. Yeah, that was a mistake. So let's get boots. Did I misclick? I think I did. Okay, so he's gonna get the expansion maybe? We do get level 3, close to level 3. I have these. The tower is getting upgraded. Maybe I can run up there, but I'm just so beat up right now. All right, let's get the ghouls running over there. Maybe we can save this. I'm gonna go try, although I feel like just letting it go is better at this point. And we just play one base for now. Yeah, because it's gonna be bad. So we screwed that up, but this is good because you know if it's the same every game, you know, and he's able to just kind of read the room. Like I want the variance of this. I think that's gonna be good. So we screwed up. Like I should have just sat and defended the ziggurat there with my army. Okay, we have no dead to summon here. We can definitely try and do another expansion. Let's go get our green camp here. And we're gonna tech. So we're behind 100%. Why did I leave the book on the ground? Because I was in a hurry. Yeah. There's no tactics or strategy there. Mainly just me in a hurry. All right, so we're gonna do this. Definitely gonna try and establish an expansion still, but we're gonna need to be careful here. Okay. You guys keep going. Let's get you over here. And yeah, we need to get this and another one of these probably as well. Okay, so that should be level 3 for us. We do get the Carrion Swarm of the Gods, and you guys need to go camp up here. We need to get the heals going and buy some more items, but the Boots of Speed will be nice. So let's see what he's up to here. So there's his base, and is he expanding? He is not expanding. Okay, so now we could just sell this. We can go ahead and get this, summon the boys, and let's get that, and cool. There we go. Boom, boom. All right, so let's go have some fun. We're gonna need to. Did the heal not go off there? There we go. Okay. So a little bit shady, but we're going on down to Party Town. We're gonna entrench this first before expanding. Get a second one of these. And we need to go do some damage. Yeah, the Pally Rifle nerfs are coming through like literally in 2 days. So the build he's doing will not be that great in a couple days, but it is really good right now. I don't know why I didn't bring a Rod of Necromancy. Feels bad. Okay, so he's there. We cancel and cancel, but we are at his base and are going to be able to do some damage. He's walling and everything, but I can sit outside with the Crypt Lord and cackle, right? So we can kill you. That's going to be a kill right there. We do get this. Now we just need to get out. Is he going to get any ghouls? He does trap one ghoul. Okay, so we got the TP out of him, which is like the first prerequisite, right? But doing this off one base is going to be incredibly hard. Yeah, I'm very happy we got that TP off him, though. That was good. All right, so yeah, no, I can see why my coach would tell me to veto this map, though. This shit sucks. It's too small. You could just get there in like 2 seconds. Normally, you have way more time before that kind of aggression comes, but yeah, it's very tough. All right, so I think we just got to go, I don't know. So let's do this, do a little bit of that, and we're going to go ahead and scout his base again, see what tech. Yeah, he's just straight Unga Bunga Pally Rifle. Yeah, that's all he's doing, which is going to be hard to beat. We're definitely behind right now. We're a prop +4, so at least our Dreadlord's going to be a raid boss. We did force a TP, so that was like the first good play we've had this game, basically. Oh, we didn't kill you. Okay, so I think we just go tier 3 and try and do this on a 1 base, which is going to be incredibly hard, but it's not impossible. Is he going to run into my base? Is that real? Okay, he doesn't know I'm here. Oh, God. Does he know I'm here? Okay, so we're going to go ahead and sleep you, and we're going to try and get past, and now we just got a TP. He's got the Wall of Doom there. Feels bad. We lose 1 ghoul for our time. Oh, shit. Oh, I accidentally jumped on Lumber. Good thing he wasn't watching. Jeez. He could have gotten a bunch of freebies right there. Like, I just got away with a couple ghouls, and normally wouldn't have. But, all right, so let's cancel this. We're going to go ahead and sell you. And we're going to go back to his base, actually. I think we can just run. We're going to lose a building or two, but I think a little base trading with Undead is fine. I think we cancel this. We're going to go ahead and build a tower here. He's towering me. There's no way I can take that army. So we need to just run to his base and make it not fun for him. And we're going to get a Lich here for the defense, because that'll be good. God, we just really made a lot of mistakes this game, huh? Like a whole bunch. Okay, so ghouls coming. Towers are putting in work. But I don't know if it's going to be enough. Let's get to his base. Let's get the ghouls inside. and see what kind of damage we could do. Hopefully it's a decent base trade. We can buy a tavern hero. So let's get you down here, and the ghouls are coming. So yeah, the base trading feels like my best bet. Does he have a TP? I wonder if he does. He does have a TP and a scroll of healing, so yeah, that's pretty bad. Thankfully, I can get into his base now, so that's very, very good, actually. Okay, let's repair this. Let's get into his eco line and just destroy it. So Carrion Swarm, we're going to do that, and we do get the repairs going. We need to get you guys here. We do have the towers, and his eco is being pounded. Yeah, that's good. The question is, could I base trade? I don't know if I could. Let's get his town center, actually. I think I might be able to. So we're going to try and get this while building back here and just kind of force it into a Haggard Gremlin base trade. Okay, so we can make Echoes, but we're a little bit bad on supply. Let's get his town center, and then maybe we can hold. He is running out of mana. Yeah, kill the main. I think so, yeah. The towers are poking away. Unfortunately, we can't really make anything, but we're going to kill this and then try and TP before it's too late. But I think he still beats me on army. His main base is getting low, so we're going to kill this, and then we're going to TP in a moment. Is it dead? Okay, it is dead, so now we need to go right here. Alright, so we're there. Hopefully we get there. Oh! Oh, we didn't get there. Okay, it's a base race. Yeah, it's a base race. But he has towers and shit, right? Yeah, shit. Do I have an Echo over here? We do. Okay, good. So we're going to come down here. We're going to do a little bit of this. And, yeah, it's a base trade. I don't think it would have mattered, though. Yeah, we could do one more game after this. This was just like me doing a stupid strategy on a map I shouldn't have done it on. Yeah. God, dude, it's like, yeah, we should have just stated our expansion and we were good, you know? Okay. And we're gonna do this, but like, I can't kill his towers is the problem, you know? I mean, maybe I can take a fight and recruit like a high-level lord or something, but he's got so many units. You know, he's got so many units. I should have unsummoned shit too. If you go Expo here, yeah. Gonna see, I'm gonna be revealed in a minute, so this ghoul needs to just hide in the trees. See if he can live. So we're trying to knock his shit down. I mean, that last one, maybe I can do something. Yeah, he definitely doesn't have an expansion. He's on one base. So the dreaded base trade continues. Oh, he's building a base here. Shit, he actually has money for a base. That's pretty nuts. It's cooked though, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go build this right over here, I think. Because I assume he crept that. And we gotta go try and get his expansion now. There's no sense in killing any of these buildings. We gotta go just get the important stuff. Alright, so we do get that. Maybe we can creep around and get like those towers though. Those are gonna be tricky. Maybe if he splits his shit up. Can I get level 5 somehow with these ghouls? If that guy's alone and I can get a pick, he might be able to resurrect him though. I killed all his farms. Okay. So he's actually there. So what we need to do now is creep around here. Hope this finishes in time for a freaking TP out. And go get his goodies. Yeah, it became a classic base trade. Yeah, Pally Rifle's pretty lame for sure. Okay, let's get on you. And we're going to go ahead and do a little bit of this. Okay, we do kill one out of the gates, which is good. Let's get another one. Like, this trading is actually very effective, right? We killed 2 of his riflemen, so let's peace out before shit gets even more crunk. Okay. So the ghouls we killed 2, like, yeah, sleep is I like sleep against Pally Rifle, it's pretty fun. But there's no way I can win now. I should probably just GG out. GG. Yeah, that was stupid. That was a stupid game. Hey, tells the truth. Tells tough truth. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, I can't kill the expo. It's so mouth breathing though, yeah. Okay, that map needs to be vetoed. You need to commit to expansion versus Pally Rifle. I usually do. But like I would say I have a pretty good win rate against Pally Rifle. So the problem there was the map. That map is just way too easy for him to pressure my expansion. Let me go to the map vetoes, and where the hell do I karate chop that? Custom. Yeah, screw Concealed Hill. That map friggin' sucks, dude. All right, let's queue it up one more time. That game was short. My hand's still all right. No, I know you have to have expansion against Pally Rifle. I know you can't compete on one base. Yeah. Usually they come at level 3. He came earlier, but since that map was so small, he was able to get there very fast. My coach actually told me that map was terrible for Undead, and I should veto it every time. Yeah. He's like, that map will ruin your playstyle. They'll get to your expansion too quickly, and it's pretty hard to hold against some of these builds. Yeah. So, good to throw that one in the old can. Good to throw it in the pits. But regardless, thank you guys for joining. It's been very fun. We're at 1510 elo now, I think. Or maybe a little bit. Yeah, I think we're at 1510. 1509. Did we just lose 1 point for that? How would we only lose 1? No, we lost 10. Okay, yeah, we're at 1509. Got it. Yeah, we're going to do the Anticity coach if he's still down after this. Yeah, even with other playstyles, CH? I'm not sure what you're saying, Gonzo. Which unit? All right, so we got another good human player. Perfect. All right. A lot of the players I play from China that play human, they tend to do some wild builds like steam tanks, different things like that. So this will be good. So we're on Hammerfall. I don't know if this is a good expand map, but we're gonna learn here today. All right, so let's do this and this. Do that, and let's get this going. And perfect. Sam in the West creeping, very optimistic. I think you won't check your expo. Yeah, it was very optimistic. Yeah, that game just was. I didn't play very well. All right. CH was the map you were on. Yeah, it was a different map. Okay. Yeah, this map, I don't know. I still think the fast expand here is probably good, right? I love fast T3. Steam tanks are rough to deal with, dude. Oh man. There's some streamers I've watched who do some crazy stuff with steam tanks. Yeah, there's some wild unique. That's what I love about Warcraft 3 is like you can. I mean, obviously at a professional level, you might be punished for, you know, more avant-garde play. But, can I fit there? That's what she said. No, not going to happen. I'm building it a little bit forward this time, so I can get it quicker and I don't have to run back into my base. But, what I was saying is, like, I love the build expression of this. Like, you can compete at a high level with, like, almost any of the lords. Or, like, my level, right? Like, I could go any of these 4 lords and have a decent chance. You know? Yeah, it's fun. Did he not start building? Okay, here we go. Okay, so we're a little bit late to the party, but a couple seconds, not a huge deal. So we will fast expand. We're gonna build this and go scout. The Lord was like a second late. It shouldn't be a big deal. All right, let's get you on there. I hit the hotkey, but the ziggurat hadn't finished yet. Well, we have a Crypt Lord and a Dread Lord, you know. In the game I come from, Total War Warhammer, they're called we call them lords, right? So it's like Dreadlord, or yeah. So all the main characters are usually like your lords or whatever. So okay, so we do have the creep over here, so we're gonna do that. I should be able to get a pretty smooth fast expand. The Crypt Lord fast expand is so smooth though. It's so smooth. All right, so we're gonna go see what homie's doing. We're slightly delayed on our build timing. It's fine. He's gonna come over here, and we're gonna get another one of you. And what do we got? Do we have Pally Rifle? No, it looks standard. Okay, great. So that's nice. Okay, buddy, let's go, and we can head over there and get the expansion. All right, let's get it, and get that expansion going, and, you know, execute our game plan. Let's not get too wild here. Okay. So let's get on you, and get a couple of you guys on this character. All right, so the threat has been changed there. We're gonna go ahead and drop the Blight. Maximum focus here, guys. We gotta get the dub. Okay. We already have 2 Echoes, so that's kind of cute. Okay, let's pull you guys back. That's gonna be nice, and I assume it's just Archmage, but we're gonna go do some scouting. Although the skeleton won't make it there. Feels bad. Oh shit, I screwed that up. Positioning, yeah. So we're gonna be slightly late on the expansion. Okay, let's go see if he's expanding with this. And you know what? Let's actually get the ziggurat up before we... and we're just going to creep. Yeah, since we kind of screwed up a little bit with our pathing on the ghouls, we're a little low on lumber. But on a positive note, you know, I can kind of... Shit, okay, can we get you to switch the aggro? There we go. Great, and we're going to get you back to the base here. And cool. All's good in the neighborhood. Yeah, slightly delayed expansion. Homie is not expanding, which probably means he's going to roll up to my expansion soon. Looking for a cancel, which is going to be funny, actually. So the strategy, the delayed expo, actually kind of served us in a way, which is fun. Okay, so that's coming, and let's see what he's up to in his base. Yeah, see? Look at that. He came for the cancel. Oh, did we just accidentally learn something useful? Maybe we did. And we do have some repairs nearby, too, which is nice. Oh, can we get the item? And come over here. All right, so he might get the ziggurat, but it's way, way better than us getting freaking canceled there. All right, so the boys are on the way over, and we're going to go ahead and make a clone. And we can get a little carrion swarm to say goodnight and farewell. That actually worked out well, because he just rolled up, and now we can just chill, and we can expand. Yeah, oh, I like this. Okay, I'm going to wait here, though, and get a second tower there. The skeleton warrior illusion's going to go follow him. Yeah, I like that. All right. Oh, he's getting the green camp, of course. I need to go creep check this. Yeah. Okay. We can't let him get away with that for free. Oh! Oh, yeah. Oh, give it to me, baby. Give it to me. All right, that was prime time, guys. That was prime time. That was the plays. Huge snipe, I know. It's almost level. Now we're almost level 3. He's gonna loop around and try and cancel this shit. So I need to just chill here. Like, this is something I've been learning. Is like, people just Benny Hill around the Undead expansions and just, you know, try and get those fat cancels. But it's pretty close to finishing. Is he back over here? We're gonna send a ghoul down the middle to do a little bit of scouting. And yeah, we can finish this camp off to get level 3. I'm gonna keep you here as like a forward scout, and yeah, that should be good. That snipe was really good though. The creep jack was very fun. All right, so we're gonna get double Nerubian. Feels a little bit newbie maybe getting that many, but he is on 1 base. Let's get the Crypt Lord or Dreadlord ready. I want to go creep a shop, and then from there, maybe go harass his base a little bit. Okay, I don't think he's gonna come back like until he's level 3. I could be wrong. Let's get the boots. Oops. We lost the ghoul, feels bad. Probably gonna lose the second ghoul here, although we actually have a pretty good time there. Okay, so they're gonna finish. Let's get that so we can get the TPs going. And now that I'm level 3, I have enough for a couple carrions. If he doesn't wall his base properly, I feel like I could punish him. Okay, Circle of Nobility is pretty awesome, so we're gonna send back the injured ghouls, and we're gonna go on a spec ops mission to his base and see what's cooking. All right, so we have the Nerubians. We need to get a second crypt. I need to go see what he's up to here. Oh, hello. Hello, my sweet prince. Okay. Oh, we got him surrounded? We got him surrounded. He's gonna try and punch me, but I'm gonna use all my deep stools to win this race. I'll smell you later. Oh, okay. Sleep some of the DPS. Oh, don't use the TP. Oh, so good. All right, that was prime time. Okay, so we're gonna get a second one of these, and I'm going to go ahead and get a circlet. All right, that was clutch. I figured I was gonna win the race. I wasn't sure, but yeah, cinema right there. Hey, Just AmpK, thank you for subscribing. I need to get the frickin' rod of whatever the hell it's called. All right. So let's go ahead and do this, and we're gonna go ahead and get that. And I don't have the necromancy, so let's go ahead and drop this for a second. Holy shit, really? He's at the expansion? Okay, that's pretty hog wild. So we're gonna go over there. I will have the TP in a moment, but even if he kills the workers, it's not the end of the world. I'm really, really low right now, so I'm actually just gonna sacrifice a freaking ghoul to get that healing going. And there we go. All right. So we're coming to party. The more footies we can deal with, the better. Yeah, so we're gonna just try and farm the footmen. Okay, footies are in trouble. Let's get this going. Yeah, do a little bit of that. We do have the second crypt. I'm very, very low here, so it feels bad, but he is taking damage. I can come get healing pot now. Good. Okay. So we can get the healing pot, keep the ghouls going, pull them back a little bit. Wait, I didn't go tier 2. Shit, I thought I did. I was like, I'm tier 2 now. All right, so how are we looking? Yeah, he's gonna come to the main base maybe and try and get some cancels and stuff. Let's get a spirit tower going here. And we need to get the ghouls back here. He sees the opportunity, you know, he sees the opportunity. That was a beautiful carrion storm though. And we can do this and build a shop of relics over here. Trying to scare him off a little bit. The ghouls are on the way. Okay, and if we can get this water elemental, that's gonna be fat too. Block him, nice. Yeah, water elementals give a fair amount of experience. I mean, he's gonna kill some ghouls, but whatever, you know, it's not a huge deal. He can deny with this as well. Okay, pulling back, we're gonna have a spirit tower coming up. Okay, that guy's gonna live, and this guy's aggressive. He's probably teching to like some fat cheese, would be my guess. Okay, let's move in, get that experience, and yeah, that's fine. So I need to go to his base. We need to go have some fun. Okay, Spirit Tower's activated. We can take some ghouls. I don't know how soon tier 2 is going to be. You know, I'm a little bit behind on the tech, I would imagine. Is he really going to push that? For reals? Yeah, he's just trying to keep me from going to his base. I'm going to his base. I can repair through this. Okay, so let's do this and get some Echoes coming over there too. He's just trying to keep me from going to his base. It's very obvious, right? Okay, so we're gonna get that Acolyte back. It's fine, I have extras. And here's his boys. Oh god, yeah. Oh, he does have an expansion. Okay, so homie does have an expand. It's reasonably entrenched, but we're gonna go down here. I don't mind playing 2 base versus 2 base. That's fine. Against human, I'm okay with that. He is getting a blacksmith. Yeah, he's doing some sort of a cheese for sure. The way he's building and everything is very, very cheesy. Okay, so we're gonna get this. We are missing out on levels. I feel like we're playing into his game a little bit too much. But yeah, it is what it is. We gotta keep going. So we're gonna go creep this. Archmage is gonna continue harassing, and I need to get experience. That is for sure. Okay, ghouls for the ghoul god, and we're gonna go straight to tier 3. Straight to old tier 3. And let's get you to repair. We're gonna have you guys replace, and a couple of you guys attack him. Good, this is good though. Yeah, we're getting the XP on the map, hopefully. Get that level 4, you know. Okay, a little bit hard to micro both, but it's okay. It's fine. Let's get the Vampora. And I think what we could do potentially would be a some sort of a base dive here. Potion of Invuln. Let's go ahead and take you down this way. Go see if we can do a little razzle dazzle there. His Archmage is getting a little bit low. And we do have tier 3 on the way, so let's get these statues coming. Yeah, we're gonna go have some fun in his base. He does have a couple towers there, but nothing I can't get in and have some fun with. So he's very low actually. I could creep his expansion. I don't have a lot of mana. Let's get in the Zeppelin here. We're gonna take you back here. Get you back on the base, and now you're gonna come down here. Yeah, this is when the fun times start. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was some sort of cheese shit. All right, so we're gonna go double here. This is gonna be great though. We're gonna cancel a hell of a lot of stuff. Let's get that Shredder. Oh, we got a Shredder. That's such a nice pick, guys. A couple of you guys can fight here. Let's get a freaking Carrion Swarm right in the pipe. Finish off the Shredder. All right, so we're going triple here. We kill the Shredder, which is super strong. Yeah, let's get the Zeppelin out, and we're just gonna kill as many of his workers as we can with these ghouls. Okay, let's keep fighting. Closing in on level 5 here. Let's get you. And I don't have enough for another Carrion quite yet. Might be able to get one more Carrion, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna TP out, but that was a good drop. We actually, we scouted his tech. Oops, didn't mean to cancel that. And now we need to start going in on Gargs. All right, so we'll get the upgrades. We'll do ghouls and Gargs. It's gonna be a good army comp. Yeah, we know he's going Griffins though, so the riding is on the wall. And we have our shop over here. Circlet of Nobility. Let's do a little bit of this. And yeah. Yeah, killing the Shredder was the best part of that engage for sure. And we can go do that again too, which is the best part. Yeah, we can go kind of ham bone. Okay, let's do this, get a little bit of healing going, and we're gonna get a TP2. All right, so we're gonna go down to Party Town again. And he's probably gonna entrench his base, but now we're just gonna get a lot of gargoyles. And we're gonna kind of camp them in the base a little bit until it's time to present them. Because it's very clear he's going Air Force, right? So we're gonna have Frenzy Ghoul still. We have the Zeppelin of Doom. The Shredders are expensive as hell. So that's very, very nice. And if we can get level 5 or cancel some of those buildings, that's gonna be very nice. Okay. Okay, but we're gonna need the ghoul homies. We're gonna get you guys. Creature upgrades are on the way. I wonder if he's gonna stick to his guns and keep his strategy, you know, as is. Yeah, it's my minions. We're gonna go deliver some wood droppings to his base, which is gonna be fun. Yeah, so he's pumping out units. The cheese is imminent. The stinky cheese, and hopefully our Gargs will just smash his face. Okay, let's get you in there. Keep the Dreadlord back. Just keep him from mining, really. We can easily also just, you know, attack here and farm his buildings, and try and get him to come back here before he's ready to go. Yeah, we're gonna have a million gargoyles for sure. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this guy knows the meta. He's got the panda, which is a good counter against the guards, which, yeah, we're gonna have to TP though. There's no escape here. Okay, let's get you, and then we're just gonna TP out. Yeah, still not level 5. I need to get level 5. Okay. Okay, do we have any more ghouls laying around? We do not. So let's get a TP. Do a little bit of this. And yeah, we need to get the orb too. Orb's gonna be nice. Okay, so we need to get the stone form and the gargoyles. Apparently there's an MLG way to frickin' counter the panda breaths, which I don't think I'm good enough to do, but I'm gonna try.
That was my plan.
Okay. So we're gonna get you guys and then you guys. And stone form is F, which maybe I can dodge that. We're gonna find out. I've never tried it before, but yeah, we have a shitload of anti-air right now, so there is that. And then we can make frenzy ghouls too. So maybe level 5 and go press and see if I can find anything here. Would be nice. Establishing another expansion would also be very good. So let's go see maybe we can squeak out another expansion during this while he's on the defense a little bit. Maybe so. Okay, so we got the Gargoyle Legion. Yeah, I need healing scrolls, that's right. Thank you for the reminder. Oh shit, I lost the guard. I was not watching. Pendant of Energy is pretty good. Let's pop that, get the pendant. Okay, so statues need to be in 3. And we're gonna get you and you. Yeah, so I need to get healing scrolls, where do I get them? Down here? Okay, that's gonna be the play. He's down here lurking, so I need the healing scroll before we engage. I wanna also macro up a little bit. We can go harass with our Air Force, to get some Carrion Swarm harass in too. I think it's gonna be fine while we establish a third. This guy feels very strong though, feels like a good player. I'm happy to play against him. This is good. Okay, so let's get a Carrion from downtown. And then if he doesn't take them away, I can do that again. Alright, so we're gonna go up here. Okay, let's cancel one of you. We need to get the healing scroll, so we're gonna go ahead and ship this at this point and get the heal scrolls against the panda. Yeah, I forgot the statues, which is pretty funny. And let's come down here and see if he's actually guarding his shit. Because then, if he's not, we can pop a bunch of workers in the face. We're gonna find out right now. Nice, nice. Cancel that. It's fine. I'm thinking about getting some fiends in the mix too. Although I think we need some ground presence. 2, 3. And the guards need to be given the air priority, so they'll target the air. Yeah, but that was a good pick right there. That was the money shot. It was. I need to get upgrades too for the beasts. Yeah, and frenzy ghouls, and probably not A-bombs though. He might be expanding down here on the bottom. We're gonna go find out, and I need to try and expand here again. I'm a little bit nervous about taking a fight with him. I don't know how to use guards really. I'm pretty new to them, so this is like foreign territory for me. Let's go ahead and sell the... Is there anything else I want to sell here? Yeah, TP's there. So he's defending his shit. He's trying to get the red camp. Alright, yeah, he does have a little bit of anti-air. Yeah, I have a good army too, though. Uh-huh. He's not expanded. He's level 5 also, but he has multi-hero. I don't have crazy good nukes. That is the one part about the one hero thing that's a little bit janky. Yeah, we can go while he's battling the creeps. So they should be attacking air, right? When I do this? Why are they not going after the air units? Okay, we need to get the statue destroyer check. He's got a lot of the little blimps. The hotkey is R. Yeah, so when it's like this, they should be attacking air, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah. If the air is in attack range, okay. I can carry and swarm the shit out of those things, also, for the record. We need to come over here and make sure he doesn't get that for free. Okay, he's getting it right now. I think it's a good time to attack. Okay. Here, 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 and here. Let's use the healing scroll there, so we get the healing scroll, which is good. Those guys are paying the troll toll, and we do get the carrion swarm. The griffins are getting it pretty nicely. Yeah, nice. Okay, let's have you guys attack here. Yeah, they're doing all right. Let's get the carrion swarm on you guys and have you guys attack this. He's trying to snipe my hero. I don't know how well that went. It felt a little shitty, actually. He felt like he won that, right? Yeah. I have a lot of my ghouls. Actually, I still have a lot of army. It's mainly just my ground army, though. Okay. If he keeps chasing me, I can keep nailing him with carrions and stuff. Let's see if he comes to the expansion. I'd be kind of surprised, actually. Okay, let's get the mana pot and do this. And now we're going to go in. Yeah, I'm surprised he's actually going here. Believe it or not. Oh, the sleep panda snipe. Oh, he's not going to let it happen. Feels bad. Okay. And let's get him again. Carrion swarm him in the face. Kill all of his gyrocopters. Get level 6. And, oh, he's got a Book of the Dead. Okay, interesting. So you guys go after this. We're going to pop another mana pot right now, and then we're going to drop the Infernal like it's hot on his face. And we need to go get more mana potions. Okay, we might actually still be in this. Let's get an orb, too, so I can attack air. You statues need to be healing. And the Giga Chat Infernal maybe can get it done. Yeah, let's see. Alright, so ghouls for the Ghoul King. And you guys just kind of keep devastating this. We have a lot of Gargs in the base. So we need to pull them back, repair. Let's get this. Yes, you guys need to repair. Yeah, that was an interesting fight. But if he expanded behind this, I could be in danger. Let's get that. The Infernal was the Chad who saved the day, obviously. Yep, let's get you guys, do this. Have you guys attacking the right thing, and that's going to be down for the count. So now we need to go make sure he didn't expand, right? That's 100% what the concern would be for me right now. And we do have this guy over here. Let's cancel that ghoul, do this. I don't have any mana pots. I accidentally bought a healing potion, which is kind of bronze. But it's all good. We did wipe out his Air Force. Carrion Swarm was really clutch. As long as we can keep it 2-base, maybe. I'm good? Okay, yeah, we're on 2-base right now. So let's get the big man. And statue should be in group 2, so they can actually heal. And I wonder if he's going to keep doing air. Maybe I can catch him with Carrion Swarm and just like punish him a little bit while the Infernal's active. Okay, his army's pretty healthy again, so we're going to need a lot more. Yeah, and let's get you back. Infernal can punch that thing in the face. I'm fine with that. We have an expansion coming, so if we delay, I think we're good. Oh man, I don't think we were mining properly that whole time. Feels bad. Okay, and you're gonna go statue mode. Nope, you're gonna die. I wonder if he's gonna go to the expo. Yeah, looks like he is. Okay, so we got a fight here. So let's get in there. We're repairing. Let's get a little carrion swarmage going. And you guys need to just keep chasing this guy. Looks fine. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna lose the expansion though, which feels bad. Okay, don't know if I can win this actually. Yeah, we do get you. Let's get us around here. I think this round was stupid. His Air Force is just so Chad compared to mine. It's hard. The gargoyles feel like they get wrecked. I almost like feel like I would prefer to go fiends or something. No chance. Yeah, this guy's very good. He's very good. It was a good game though. This is a great practice game. Okay, let's get him again with the carrion. Bash him on the head, but I'm happy to have at least competed this game. We do have another expansion coming up, which is fun. But yeah, I don't know. Guard's just not good with them. You know? He's mostly on tanks and shit, right? And these guys need to be given the proper attack orders. Jeez Louise. Destro, get back to the base. We do have this going here. So we are mining again, which is kind of cute, but is it going to be enough? I don't think so. Let's buy this. Get a mana pop before we get shut down here. And yeah, we have this cute little expansion there. He's going to TP down with his army. Ah, he's got mass teleport. Well played. All right, let's come down and see if we can fight. Dreadlord did good. He was a champ this game, you know? I just need to learn how to deal with the Griffins better and be more effective with guards. But this was a 2-base fight, right? It wasn't like, yeah, it wasn't, we have this guy still fighting here. You never know, stranger things have happened, right? Okay, so we get this guy. Let's get the Archmage in the corner here, see if we can beat him up. We are getting griffined. I have a TP, worst case scenario. And let's TP. That Infernal is so freaking good, by the way, man. It's nuts. He's mixing in tanks, too. This guy's kind of like doing a lot of stuff at once, right? Is that just me, or is that feels like he's doing like 3 or 4 different strategies? Carrying Storm wrecks team tanks too, by the way. Check that shit out. It's very good there. Oh boy. Yeah. So I need more heroes for more healing scroll. Yeah. Okay. So I gotta just not have such a hard on for the solo Dreadlord, and do some other stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, he's a pimp though, man. The Dreadlord hero is great. GG. Well played. That guy was very good. Very, very good. Yeah, Fiends are good versus Gyros. F3, F through F1 to select heroes. I know. I always forget about that. Yeah, GG, well played. Dude, that guy was a beast. He was very good. We played killers today, dude. Today was killers row, man. But I'm happy that we at least stayed kind of in the ballpark of our MMR. Yeah, no, I know Death Knight second. Yeah. What does... I have no idea. Okay, I have no idea. Okay. Hopefully we stay above 1,500. I'll climb back tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day where I'm not streaming, so I'll climb in the shadows. But that was a good match. It was a good match. He played very well. He was a good character. Good practice. Couple things we didn't do well. Okay. His early harass was good with his Archmage. That was very good, but I had such a hard on dealing with his Archmage at the base that let me show you guys what I'm talking about, right? So we can look at the replay real quick. This will be useful. I just want to see how much we lost there. Okay, we're still at 1,500 on the dot, baby. Let's go. All right, we didn't drop below 15. We stayed in the ballpark. So I think I was sleeps around to force the AM away. Yeah, I should have old mate dad. Yeah, there was I should have been more aggressive with the sleeps round. And I think I needed to, like, I felt like I got my expansion up quicker. And I didn't scout his shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I did not scout. He had the Panda, which was really good, and I don't think I'm skilled enough yet to use the Stone Form to dodge the breath attacks in, like, a heated fight, so that's something I need to work on. Yeah, we could have slept around him better. I also could have stopped his expansion. If I just parked a ghoul at his naturals, yeah, just need heal scrolls and better unit control. I agree with you. I agree. Yeah, the guards are probably fine. Okay, the replay doesn't seem to want to load. Maybe it's bugged or some shit. I saw the 2 aviaries, but I didn't see his expansion early enough. Okay, the game crashed. Give me a second. I think I can recognize why I got karate chopped though. Let's see if this loads. The replay might just be bugged. Every time I try and load it, the game crashes. Okay. I had Orb of Corruption on the boy. Yeah, I needed to scout his expo though. I had mine up earlier and he just sat harassing me with the Archmage, and instead of like ignoring him and going to scout, yeah, you tech too late. Big mistake. I agree. I think I was really slow in the tech. I build too many ghouls. I get too excited. Okay, so we're learning a lot today. These are all good tips, man. These are all really, really good tips. Okay, so we're going to close this out. And Anticity, are you still here? Are you still lurking? Is he still around? Let's find out. Okay, one sec here. Old mate dad, I got something for you. Hold on. I got you, homie. You're giving a lot of good tips today. All right, check it out, man. You got the MVP now. So I have a buddy of mine who is a protege of RTS games. Very, very good. And we're going to do, just to rest my hands a little bit, because, you know, I'm old and decrepit, we're going to do a little introduction to Warcraft 3 with him. Okay, so right now I'm going to grab him on the mic, and we're gonna chat. He also streams on Twitch and YouTube and everything as well, but we're gonna get him all squared away. So hang tight. This is a fun crossover. This is like grabbing top level Total War players and getting in there. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, Gargs are hard to play, man. I do struggle with them. I do struggle with the Gargs, but it's a weakness I need to address, and I will address it this week. Okay, so let me get all the chat pulled up there. Okay, replays work better in Battle.net. Okay. Yeah, they do seem to work better in Battle.net. It's frozen? Okay. Let me grab my homeboy here. Thank you guys for joining today, man. It's been super fun. Yes, we're bringing more new Warcraft players over. That's right. Okay, I'm giving him a call. He had so much going on, just takes a ton of practice. It's true, yeah, and that guy was very good too. He was like almost 1,600. Hey, what's going on, dude?
Hey, what's up?
Do you have the itch, man? Are you getting into Warcraft
I
3?
do.
Yeah?
So I'm just I was hearing you twice on stream.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yo, let's do it.
All right, you had the echo. So what are your accolades in other RTS games? You obviously are pretty high level in StarCraft, right?
I was like low master StarCraft, and then I played some Stormgate
Yeah, you were like top 15, top 20 in the world in Stormgate, right? When that was a
for
thing.
like a little while, but like it was
Yeah.
like against like the actual pro players, I was not even close.
Yeah, and obviously for anybody on stream, he's one of the best players in the world in Total War competitive, the game we come from. So,
Yeah.
all right. So you want to play Orc, yeah?
I could also play Undead.
No, have you heard the call of the Dreadlord or what?
I think it might be cool to try out that type of play style. It seems
Okay, so
pretty
I'm gonna
sick.
create a lobby called Enticity, so Enticiti, on Warcraft 3 Champions. Now,
I-
do we have another? How can I spectate here? Random observer. Okay, cool. So I'm an observer now, and do we have another new player who can come in and face him? So somebody, how many games have you played in this? Like four, three or four?
I played like 4 games like 7 years ago.
Okay, so he played like 4 games 7 years ago. So we need another newer player here. But it's okay if you're a little experienced, because I'm going to be kind of coaching him through the game a little bit and giving him some advice. So yeah, we're teaching one of the top Total War players in the world how to play Warcraft 3. Now I'm not the best teacher. I'm decent at this game, but my knowledge gap is not great. I'm 400 rated and I'd be scared. Oh, no worries, man. Bring in, dude. What if Grubby appears and just boss music starts playing? That'd be pretty fun. But anybody's welcome to join. Game name's Enticity, spelled Enticiti, or Y. Sorry. I can do it. 1K MMR, perfect. 1K MMR is perfect because I'm going to be live coaching him, so that'll be great. The Dark Souls music when Grubby pops in. Do we need to try AI? No, Enticity can already beat the AI. He's a natural RTS gamer. Yeah. This will be fun though, because did you hear us on stream saying we want to do an event where we get like a couple Total War players and do like a Warcraft 3 event? That'd be fun, right?
I might have an early lead if I start playing now.
It's fine. Yeah, well we'll get them good coaching and give people like 2 or 3 weeks to train. So
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be hyped though.
yeah, you're a grinder, dude. All right, so we got Corvus Cry. Sounds good. So what do you want to play? Do you want to play Undead? Do you want to play Orc? Yeah, it's okay, Corvus. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'll go Undead.
Oh shit.
Is there
Okay.
like people keep talking about Pit Lord? Is Pit Lord
No,
hype?
don't do Pit Lord, dude. Don't. No, that's just my power fantasy. That's like going with Greasus basically in Total War.
Oh dang, okay. What's like something slightly off meta?
So what I do is very off meta. The Dreadlord. If you want, I can teach you the forbidden ways of the Dreadlord.
Sure, let's do it.
Do we want to do a Dreadlord? Try a different server
Yeah,
for better.
I'm open to everything. Dreadlord seems hype.
Okay, we'll do ping. Does ping equalizer do anything? Okay, so in Ticity, there's a couple. Let me explain the meta undead playstyles. Okay, there is the Coil Nova Classic Undead. So you go Death Knight first. He gives you a coil which damages enemy units and heals your units, and he also has an aura that makes your army really fast and really good at hit and run tactics. But late game, when you have a high level Lich and a high level Death Knight, you can like one shot people's heroes if they're out of position. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right. Is there a way to change servers here? Let me see. Not sure. For now, it's probably okay. We're gonna pick a different map. We will do Northern Isles. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay. US East, it's under the map. Okay, let's try US East and see if this helps this guy out. And because you're kind of okay, that's better. He's at 121 ping now. Okay, that's better. No, Corvus, we're happy to have you here. Anticity's literally brand new. He hasn't played. I'm gonna coach him a little bit. So, do you want me to teach you like probably the most user friendly style to play, which is like Crypt Lord Fast Expand? What are you feeling? Or do you really?
Crypt Lord's pretty. Let's try some spicy styles. I feel like I
Okay.
used to play Warcraft as a kid.
Okay, so you want
So I know about the game, but that's about it.
so you want some wild off meta shit. You're saying you don't
Yeah,
want to.
yeah.
You don't want to. Okay. So we're gonna do it. So do they have to ready up? Let's see. Or start game. Okay, I can start game here.
But yeah, it can be like either like I don't know, Dreadlord or like some crazy style that you want to.
Yeah, we'll do Dreadlord. It's really fun. I love Dreadlord. So all right. So we're loading in right now. So first thing, you're gonna grab all your Acolytes, put them on your mine, and you're gonna build an Acolyte instantly and move your ghoul to the wood line. And then grab one of the Acolytes from your initial mine and move to the front of your base.
Okay.
Yeah, and then build a crypt and an altar out in front of your base. A little way. No, like right above your
Alright.
necropolis. Okay, crypt, altar, and now run back to mining. Build 4 Acolytes. So this is your 4th Acolyte. Do not build... okay, let me get in so you guys can actually see the game. Do not build another Acolyte after this, okay?
Okay.
So what you're going to do now is build a Ziggurat and build it by your Haunted Gold Mine, just between it and the necropolis. Perfect. Now you build your 5th Acolyte. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, so that's good. And so undead buildings are like Protoss and StarCraft. They build themselves, as you've seen, which is really nice. So next up, you want to build a shop. So that's the Tomb of Relics. And you could build that kind of a little bit deeper set in your base, like next to the necropolis on the left. That's fine.
Sure.
Yeah, he wants to learn the Forbidden Dreadlord tactics, which is great. So now what you're going to do is you're going to build an Acolyte from your necropolis. And you're going to want to head north and look for... So build a ghoul now, too. So build a ghoul and build a Dreadlord. As soon as your Ziggurat finishes, you're going to be able to do it. Okay, so...
I need the Ziggurat.
Yep, it's coming. Once you get a little quicker, the timing will be like on point, but that's fine. So Acolyte, send him to the north towards that expansion north of you and look for little critters around, like deer or... Yeah, there's a sheep, so go kill that chicken. Sorry, kill the chicken.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, kill it. Now build another ghoul. Now remember, my coaching is not like I'm not the best player. So bring that Acolyte back to the base and build another Ziggurat underneath your Altar of Darkness. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about that much. I'm like,
No,
okay,
this is perfect, man. This is perfect.
but I can at least tell you what units do. All right, so now take that Acolyte and how do you see his? Oh, I was like, how do you see his base? Head to his base now. And you need to scout and kind of see what hero he's rolling with, because that's going to determine things. Now, we're going to start you with a more simplistic style against Orc.
Should I keep making ghouls?
Yeah, keep making ghouls. Run to your shop and buy the Rod of Necromancy, and then buy the Sacrificial Skull. Okay, now grab 2 ghouls, or 3 ghouls. And what do you see on your Acolyte right now?
Yeah, he has a...
A Farseer. So
Yeah.
that character is a harass hero. So you want to try and go to the critter that you killed and raise skeletons from its corpse and grab 3 ghouls and start creeping the green camps. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, Rhino. I got it under control. Okay. So now
Do I ignore him, or...?
So now what you want to do is play a little bit defensively. You can try and sleep him. So you want to go sleep first and try and surround him, but you need to be close. Okay. So I would say go creep the green camps by your base. That is not a green camp. Is it?
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I think it is.
Not while he's so close. You can chase him a little bit, build more ghouls, upgrade the Nerubian Tower in the front of your base as well. And when your ghouls get injured, you need to send them back to your wood line. Oh, that's really unlucky. Okay, well, see if you can salvage that ghoul, actually.
Okay.
Okay, so now attack the Headhunter if you can't catch the Farseer, and send the injured ghoul back to your base. This is a big part of playing Undead. Keep making ghouls. Make sure the ghouls are rallied onto your wood line, because they're your lumber workers. So you have 2 ghouls north of your base, so you need them on your lumber. And killing wolves is good. It gives you experience. But, yeah, you can fight over the creeps here. This is good skirmishing. You're doing very good. Now, use your rod. Use your Rod of Necromancy. Pull back when he's aggressive. And send the injured ghoul back to the wood line. And you can pull the fresh ghouls, because your units heal fast on the Undead Blight. So it's kind of like shuffling the injured ones and bringing out healthier ones.
Alright.
So you can skirmish a little bit, but I would say pull back and upgrade the Nerubian Tower in front of your base. So pull back, and then maybe consider going up north away from him a little bit. And if he chooses to fight you in your base, it's a good thing. And considering you're not fast expanding, you can tech right now. So, yeah, good. So that's good.
Tech as in, like, Great Hall?
Your main base, yeah. You're doing really, really good, by the way. So sleep and surround him. So surround him and spam the move button on top of him. Move, M. Yeah. Oh, almost. Really good. So try it again. So spam the M button. Spam it, spam it. There you go. Now get him. Oh, dude. Super clean, bro. So that's going to force a TP or a kill. Oh my god, sleep him again and just bonk him once and you got it. Bonk him once. Nice, dude. Nice. Oh, that was so good. Now pull the injured ghouls back to the base.
Snipes.
Yeah. So the Dreadlord, the surround is really good. You're doing really good now. This is quite good. So assign, when a player runs like that, assign one ghoul to chase it and reallocate, because he's out microing you right now in the ghoul fight. Pull your injured ghouls back to the base. You don't want to be taking this fight.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so you're upgrading. So you secured a big advantage, right? You killed his hero. I would say stop chasing that headhunter. He's faster than you. Pull back to your base, gather a couple ghouls, get the Rod of Necromancy, and then go start creeping.
Okay.
Yeah. So you have some ghouls. Don't engage him. Make him run to your towers, and if he sends wolves into your base, you want to go kill those.
Yes.
Yeah. Don't worry about, you can, if they're slowed by your tower, you can catch them, but otherwise they're a little bit swift. So good job. I'm gonna just let you roll a little bit right here.
Sure.
Nice. And you can surround that guy the same way, but you might need a couple more. Now, how you surround is you spam the M button on top of them. Yeah, good. But again, Big Daddy's back, so what I would do here is run back to your base, utilize your towers. Undeads have some of the most annoying bases in the game. Buy a second rod as well. So buy a second rod. Go north and creep your expansion probably is a good idea. So yeah, get some skeletons. Go get like maybe the orange camp next to your base to get level 2. And then creep your expansion if he doesn't pressure you. So head to the east. With Undead, you're kind of like I feel like you're kind of like a boxer where you're like in the pocket and kind of, if they're not pressuring you, you can definitely expand hard here. So yeah, and here you want to kill the casters and the ranged ones first. And with Undead, a big skill set is making sure you don't lose your ghouls while you're creeping. All right. So we're gonna coach you this game, and then next game I'm just gonna let you go on your own. Okay.
Oh boy. All right.
But you can ask questions during the game. Here you're getting live coaching because your opponent agreed to it, obviously. But Carrion Swarm is what you want to get next. Good job. Now, send an Acolyte to that expansion.
Yep.
Send the injured ghouls to your base, and take the some healthy ones from your base and continue creeping on the map. All right?
And continue creeping. All right.
And if you encounter him, you're going to have to play reactionary, right? So he's pressuring you now.
Yep.
Now, this player's 1,000 MMR, which is pretty good. You know about control groups, right? Like control grouping everything, and hitting F1 will instantly select your hero, for the record. So he has 2 heroes on you and more units. You're going to want to defend, probably.
Okay.
So maybe pull back, make sure your injured ghouls don't get punched. Make him dive into your towers, right? Okay, so you want to build more tech now, so build, you're 1 worker short on your main mine, you only have 4 workers there. So you've been mining less gold for a long time. Play defensively, don't send your ghouls out. He's got a far superior army. Okay, so send 1 back. And now maybe build a slaughterhouse. That's like a tier 2 tech, and since you're kind of trapped on 1 base, I would say tech up to tier 3 after this. And if he finds your expansion and you're not able to defend it, just cancel it to get your money back. So cancel your expansion. Good. Now, knowing
Can I
where
fight this?
it's risky because he has the panda. What I would do is probably you could try. Go ahead and try. See what happens. I think you're going to lose though. Use your skellies summons. You do not want to sleep just a single headhunter. But this will be a good learning experience for you. I personally don't think you'll win this fight, but it's good learning. Yeah, targeting the headhunters is good. Nice. You get Carrion Swarm level 2 and use it down the pipe on those guys. Nice. Really good. Really good. Now, if he slips up, you can surround his Farseer and kill him, like, if he does. That was a good fight, considering. So very nice. Go tier 3 now.
Okay.
You're doing really good for your first game, basically. I know we're live coaching you, but your instincts are good. Yeah, you can take your Ghoul Legion if you want to and get aggressive. So here's the thing about Ghouls Anticity. They when you get tier 3, there's an upgrade that massively scales their power. So having big fights with them early isn't always the most effective. And build a graveyard too. Yeah, I forgot to tell you to do that. So go to your Tomb of Relics and buy the healing item. It's the Ritual Dagger.
Ritual Dagger.
Yeah, and
yep.
And go raise some skeletons. So go do the orange camp right next to your base. And get two ghoul upgrades in your graveyard, so they're the upgrades on the left. The claws and the shield.
Okay.
Yeah. So the player we're coaching is one of the best players in the world at Total War. He's also a high-level RTS player in general. So make sure you don't lose any ghouls here if you can avoid it. That guy does have a lightning shield, so you want to kill him first to avoid it. Your base is under attack, so finish the. You can finish the camp, but use the sacrificial dagger on a skeleton. And that'll get.
Oh, it heals everything. Dang.
Yeah, it heals everything. You can try and surround that guy. He's a tanky fighter, so I'd be careful. I would just kind of fall back into your base, honestly, right now. But we'll see if it works out. Yeah, because he's got a lot of range deeps. He's going to punish you here. Okay, and upgrade your other towers in your base. And now you can kind of poke at him. Use your Dreadlord to fight and attack with your ghouls now. He's in your territory. Use the skeleton summon and buy a healing potion from your shop and use it. Yeah, buy a healing potion, use it, nice. Buy a mana potion and use Carrion Swarm. And use it down the line of his units. You're doing a very good job holding here, but get a good Carrion Swarm. Nice Carrion Swarm. You can assign the Nerubian tower onto his Farseer to slow him now. The tower in the front, assign it to the Farseer. Good. Good. Really nice. Good hold. Good hold. That was a very good hold, bud. Good job. Good job.
Ugh.
It's sweaty, right?
He's very sweaty. Should I try to expand?
Yeah.
Or?
So get your injured ghouls back on lumber and take 3 ghouls. And maybe try and expand here. And also get level 1 Vampora. Okay, good job. You're level 3, so you want to get Ghoul Frenzy, and also get a 5th worker on your mind. You keep doing that. Good.
5th worker.
So build a Ziggurat in front of your expansion right now. Okay?
Yep.
That's incredibly important for holding. So now you're going to go through a pretty big power spike here. You have forced him to TP twice, which is essentially like 700 gold that he's lost.
Okay.
So that's there's some things going well. Looks good. And now see if you can go creep a shop somewhere on the map or find a shop. The shops are on the west side, but I would recommend going to the north side. And why would I recommend that? Why do you think that's a good idea, going north? Instead of west.
Away from where he's been coming?
It's close to your expansion. So if you go north, and he pressures your expansion, you can react quickly. If you go all the way to the west, you're going to have problems. So that is a goblin shop. You want to go to the shop where you can buy gear.
Okay.
Keep making ghouls and build a slaughterhouse in your base. And here you're going to want to buy some boots. So go to the shop, creep it, buy boots. That makes your character really fast. You can sleep the big guy in the middle, the Ogre Mauler, and then kill the other ones easily. Just make sure you don't lose ghouls. Upgrade your tower at your expansion.
Yeah, need some money.
No problem. You're doing really good, dude. I'm very impressed. I know we're live coaching you, but yeah, your reaction times to what I'm telling you are very good. Okay, so you can probably sell the Ritual Dagger. Use the Skeleton Summon and then use your Ritual Dagger here to heal your army. So Slaughterhouse, and build a second Crypt and then start producing Acolytes to go to your expansion.
Okay.
Rune Bracers is a great item. It makes it... although against his army... you could probably sell the Rune Bracers, honestly. And buy a Healing Scroll. So, right-click on the...
I have no money.
No, right-click on the Rune Bracers and drop that on the shop.
Oh, okay.
And then buy a Healing Scroll. Because it's against his heroes, it's not very good. All right, so now just head south and maybe do the safe creep near your base would be a good idea. Build more Ziggurats in front of your expansion and build a Necropolis there, too.
Let's see, our Necropolis at my expansion and more Ziggurats.
So yeah, your army's pretty weak right now and out in the open. You definitely don't want that engagement. You don't want that smoke, okay? So build a statue at your slaughterhouse and keep producing ghouls. And be ready to defend your expansion. You saw him running that direction, right? So you need to get all the ghouls in your base, everything you got, and be ready to just defend that tooth and nail, okay?
Okay.
This is go time. Now the scroll, use it after a couple seconds of fighting. Yeah, nice, nice. With ghouls, you can just kind of attack move. You don't always have to snipe one thing at a time. But you need, the ones from your base. Looking good. You might lose this, but you're putting up a good fight regardless. You do have the one tower. Yeah, you can pull back, build more ghouls, and get a statue as well. Remember, send the injured ghouls back to your base if they're really, really tattered, if you have the micro for it, the APM. You can also repair that tower using the workers at the expansion bed. Yeah, no worries. Just pull back to your base and regroup. Yeah, and start pumping out more ghouls and get some statues, and also build the caster building.
The caster building. Yep.
Yeah, and buy a mana potion. So cancel 2 ghouls on your, and you don't want to.
I got no money, man.
Cancel the
I'm
2
poor.
ghouls. So you're building 3 ghouls at each.
Oh yes.
Yeah, cancel those and buy 2 mana pots, and then regroup your army and go again. Because you can carry and swarm spam him and try. Put the statue in control group 2 and move it. Don't give it attack orders. Give it move orders, and then yeah, give it the healing. So great. Now go party. Grab those ghouls by your TC2. And just basically attack move and focus on getting good Dreadlord engages. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that'll be fine for now.
Should I like try to spell kite him with the?
No, you could just
Carrion?
get as many units as you can with it. So cast Carrion Swarm, Mana Pot, cast Carrion Swarm, Mana Pot. Just keep doing that, okay? Good. And you gotta, just make sure you don't get Lord Sniped. But now you're gonna get another Carrion Swarm down the pipe and kill as many of these guys as you can. Nice. Get level 3 Carrion Swarm. Okay, and use your Mana Pot when it's off cooldown. Try and snipe the Farseer if you can.
Yep.
Okay, don't chase though. When he runs, you gotta like switch your targeting. Okay, surround is a good idea. Yeah, M, nice. You can use Carrion Swarm for the finisher. Oh, you could have finished him. Nice try though, you're doing really good. Carrion Swarm down the pipe, nice. More ghouls, keep the macro going. Finish off the Headhunter, the Shadow Hunter, get him. You have Boots of Speed, so you should be able to chase him down. Get him! Nice! Keep chasing. You have Boots of Speed, you have the advantage. Keep going. Okay, now send another Acolyte up here when you have some APMs free, and try and expand. Oh, you're cleaning up house, dude. Nice, get the surround. Spam M, spam M. Nice try, nice try. You can try and surround the Panda too. He doesn't have a town portal, so check their items. If they don't have like invulns or town portals, surrounds are usually a good choice. Nice. Oh, almost. Nice try. You're getting better at this. Oh, dude, nice surrounds. Woo. Holy shit. Nice, the plays. All right, just engage. You have a better army. You're winning. Okay, nice, dude. Man, you're getting really good at those surrounds already. Okay, now get the ultimate and expand and build more ghouls in your base and assign them to your lumber line. That's a mistake you've been making. You have 4 idle ghouls. Put them on lumber. You need at least 3 on lumber. Okay. So now it might be a good idea to go back to your base, buy some mana pots. So you can use your ultimate is one of the most insane power spikes in the game, okay?
Yeah.
The Infernal is just nut strong. You can build a statue and build necromancers. So this is the style I use, and it'll work pretty well for you too, I'm sure. So you can get a mana pot. So now, what would be, you're establishing your expansion, okay? What do you think your opponent's going to be trying to do as your gold mines start to run out? You only have 2,500. He's probably trying to expand right as well, yeah?
Okay.
So you want to check all the expansions near his base and go pressure it using your level 6 power spike you got. Now,
makes sense.
I recommend putting your crypts, your slaughterhouse, and your temple of the damned on a hot group together, and you tab in between them to produce, produce things, and put the rally point on your dreadlord, so all your reinforcements will come to you. So you want to go punish expansions and look for expansions before he's able to entrench them. So where is his natural? It's not the red camps. It's the one to the south of his base. So
to the south of his base.
Yeah, you're going the wrong way.
Oh, wait, is that one? Isn't there like one north of his base?
Yes, but it's a red camp in the corner. That is not your natural.
I see.
So produce necromancers, produce statues, don't let your macro slip. And also send 2 more acolytes to your expansion. You're doing really good, by the way. Now, I'm excited to see how you do next game. So that's the natural. You look for the little gold dot on the map. You're looking at the wrong thing.
Yep.
So look just south of where he would be spawning in.
Yeah.
And that is where, the expansion would be if he were to expand. You just need to scout it to know.
Nope.
No.
That's not there.
Like look on the map and look right below his base. There's an expansion.
Right below his base.
Yes, it's symmetrical to where your expansion is. You see what I'm saying?
Right below his base. Like okay.
So
wait.
Yes. Now it's clicking, okay?
Oh no, I already had that scouted.
Did you?
I think so, yeah, this?
Okay, if you scouted it then don't worry about it, but
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny, his Kodo like ate my dude, and I got vision of it.
Oh, so did you know there was an expansion there?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Alright, well, it's fine.
Yeah.
I thought this was his base. Oh my gosh.
So remember, at your expansions, you always want to build a necropolis so you can town portal to it as undead. Since undead don't.
Yes.
And you want to keep building your base, necromancers, all that stuff. He's going to get your expansion, so, you know, that's the downside of you not building it. So at this point,
I see.
you would want to kill his expansion before leaving. Don't leave. Kill the expansion.
Yeah.
That shit is a lost cause. So you need to measure, you know, the value here. Just, you want to take this down. Yeah, and guys, for anyone joining, it's literally like his first couple games that like he's ever played of Warcraft 3. Already good to carrying peons. Yeah, he did a good job with that. Next game, we're not going to give him any tips. We're going to let him raw dog it, and he can have a rematch versus this guy, which will be good. Because we've dumped a lot of knowledge, obviously. Yeah, good. So consolidate your forces now. You grab your ghouls from your base, a couple of them, leave 2. For your necromancers, you need to right-click on their skeleton activation. I usually put my necromancers and statues in group 3 together, and when the fighting starts, I hit group 3 and I activate their summons. But consolidate your army right now. Continue getting upgrades, and prepare for a final fight, really. Yeah.
Okay.
And from here, I think we'll give very minimal coaching here. We're going to let you kind of close it out. But don't forget to activate your necromancers. Okay. Looking good. Yeah, you auto-cast the necromancers. Yeah, good. So you see you're raising the dead now, the haggard skeletons?
Yep.
There you go. Looking good. That Infernal is a raid boss. These things are brutal. One of the biggest things about Dreadlord is abusing mana potions. Nice. Level 7 Dready, dude. He's got 3 heroes, but you have a big Giga Chad hero. Yeah, so Kodo units, they eat your units, and you can see the... Dude, your surrounds are so good already. They're, like, better than mine. Holy shit.
Yeah. Alright, sick.
Alright, so what we're going to do now, Anticity, is you're going to play with no coaching. Okay? You just emulate what you did against that gentleman, more or less. So are you familiar with what orc units do? The Kodo Beast, for example, gives a damage aura to all near... Okay, so you know the basics from watching the streams. He's been watching a lot of the streams and played when he was a kid. So, all right. So let me make a custom game, Anticity. And now go ahead and join again. The orc player who's just here, go ahead and join again. And you guys can have a run back, but I'm gonna jump off mic. And then after the game, I'll jump back with you, and I'm just going to do some casting on this, basically.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. So whoever, the gentleman who just played, feel free to rejoin. Yeah, you did. Your surrounds are really good. All right, Corvus. So make sure to switch teams, because you're on his team right now. We're going to go US East, Asia East, US East. There we go. That should help his ping out. Yeah, it looks better. All right, you ready for the rematch?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Good luck, have fun, dude. Later. Yeah, looking forward to seeing what you do. Mute the mic here. If you could mute the call too, that'd be helpful. Okay. All right, guys, let me get this all set up. I'm going to mute myself, and then we're going to move over and cast. Yeah, I want to do a Warcraft 3 tourney. I think it'd be really fun. Like, get some players. Like, Anticity is a really good... He's literally number 2 in the world right now in Total War competitive, and he can beat the best players for sure. One of the best of all time in the Total War community. So out of the gate, the build order looks good. I mean, I know this would get criticized by a lot of people, but also some high-level undeads like it. Like, Krav does this too, from what I've seen. I'm not, like, good enough at this game to coach people, but, like, if they've never played the game before, I can more or less be like, get this ability, click this button, you know, this unit does this. Yeah. So now he's going to build a shop. Let's see. So he is going to build a shop here. Looking very good. Dude, we have guys. We have a Dreadlord convert. Oh, dude, we're the cabal of the Dreadlord. It rises. Yeah, he's the gentleman who's playing. He's one of my friends. We've been talking together for 5 or 6, 7 years. We play a lot of games together. Yeah, so Dreadlord Ghoul looking good. I think Undead are the hardest race, honestly. Undead and Night Elf feel the hardest to me. Night Elf are very hard to play too, I think, but are very solid. To verse, the hardest race for me has been good human players. Human feels like just a little stronger than all the other factions. Yeah, I would totally connect Inticity with Grubby for sure. If maybe if you'd be willing, of course. But that we're gonna focus on the event, but down the road. Yeah, he's already learned the Forbidden Ziggurat positioning. I like that. Now the Orc player, let's see what he's doing. So he's going Farseer, Warmill first. What that means is that he's going to be doing Headhunter pressure. So clearly this gentleman's playstyle is Farseer, Headhunter, pressure, into Raiders typically is what you want to do, because then you can net things, pick things off, use War Stomps. There's a lot of cool tactics you can do with that, right? So when you scout an Orc base, if you see the early Warmill, you know it's going to be Farseer, Headhunter pressure. If you see a quick shop, it's very obvious going to be Blade pressure, right? I mean, there are other ways, but that is... teaching Inticity Warcraft 3 is like introducing an invasive species to a virgin biome. That's really good. Okay, this is going to be fun. I'm excited for this. Because last time I coached him how to fight the Farseer and fend him off, but now he's on his own here. So is he going to get a surround? Okay. Oh, shit. Is he going for it already? Okay. A little bit of pressure. He's trying to surround the Farseer. I like the aggression. He does get a surround, but he doesn't have enough units to really close the box effectively. Holy shit, 3 sleeps! Yeah, Inticity needs to know that, like, if you don't have enough units, it's very hard to surround unless you're happy. Okay, so the normal play here would be to send the ghouls back to the base. But he is hurting the Farseer, right? He's getting the Farseer smashed up. Holy shit, that Farseer got really low. He needs to send the injured ghoul back to his base, though. Okay, he gets a perfect surround almost on the Headhunter here. Wowza, look at that. A 4-point surround. That's really not easy to do. Okay. Happy can surround with no units. Yeah, he can just surround you with his brain. Another thing is, when you're playing against Orc, what you always want to be doing is you want to make sure that you upgrade the Nerubian in front of your base. He actually opts for a fast tech instead of trying to expand. Now, what I would probably say is maybe in this case, I would be a little bit cautious with the fast tech. Produce a couple more units. He gets a free net on the Farseer here, but dude, he's surrounding these guys. Okay. I needed to explain to him better how surrounds work. Oh, the wolves are gonna get him. Oh, he gets the Headhunter. He's running. Oh, he's on the run. This is like his 3rd game ever of Warcraft 3, all right? He's been watching the streams though, and he's very good at RTS. Okay. So at this point, he gets a Ritual Dagger. Okay, so now just, sacrifice a skeleton. He can go kill the critters or do a green camp. Both are viable choices. Dude, this is so fun watching, this is great fun. Yeah, nice, good instincts. So he nailed it. Look at that. He kills the chicken, but you got to raise the dead, use the dagger. Oh, clutch. Look at that, dude, the plays. In the meantime, the Orc player's teching, though. So Inticity is going to be suffering some... Oh, that's right. There's a lot I got to tell him. I tried to knowledge dump everything last game, but it's hard. I could jump on Mike real quick and tell him that. I'm going to tell him that real quick. Hey, oh, he muted himself. Okay. Yeah, he full and deafened himself. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to tell him after the game. Morpheus, he's beginning to believe. Yeah. So Cloak of Shadows gives him stealth. He's going to lose a ghoul here, maybe. Nope. Looks like he got away. Carrion Storm level 2, looking good. And the Orc player is creeping. So Corvus is doing well. And Corvus is going to have a chieftain here very, very soon. Did he do the aggro trick? Did he? Oh, dude, he's going to be a Dark Lord. So now what I would recommend is sleeping the Sasquatch and just killing everything else quickly. Let's see if he does that. You don't have to. Like, you can just grind it too if you want to save your mana, if you're worried about the Orc coming. Injured ghoul here, getting a little bit low. Is he going to be able to save that? He loses a ghoul. It happens. I lose ghouls all the time, right? I lose ghouls all the time. Okay. So now you want to drop the sacrificial skull here. So pull back the injured ghoul Inticity. He's got to watch that. He's going to expand here. So I don't think I can like type to these guys. Yeah, unfortunately I can't. So yeah, you would want to use a sacrificial skull here. I don't think he knows what it does, although he's seen me do it 1,000 times. Okay, he knows. Good, good. Attaboy. Very, very nice. So now what you would want to do is as you expand, yeah, he always pulls his worker. This is going to lose him the game. He always pulls that worker. Hopefully, you know, he's going to have to learn the hard way. Obs can see all chat as if set to ref. Okay, got it. Yeah, so he's got a lot of ghouls, but dude, this is rough. The fact that he doesn't have his mind like fully geared out is potentially going to cost him the game. That's fine though. It's feedback we can give to him later, right? Like everybody has their little mechanical mistakes, but you know he's just playing with a handicap right now, basically. Okay, so the Halls of the Dead need to get a worker here. He needs to build another crypt as soon as he gets the expansion. Another crypt and a graveyard. So he needs to do that. He does have a graveyard, so he's going to be able to get upgrades. He's creeping now. This is a hard camp. He's going to learn the hard way what rock golems do. Probably going to lose a fair amount here as well. Okay, so he's going to be bashing the Ogre Warrior here. Looking good. Yeah, he's running now a little bit. He's learning the rock golem. Yeah, I've done that so many times. Yeah, I'll train him on the other compositions too. We can do this for a while. This is actually really fun. I love watching people learn this game. It's very fun. Like, I've been having so much fun watching these other players play and learn and like, oh, it's been great. Okay, he needs to run his injured ghouls away. Yeah, I'll show him some tricks for doing that. Book of the Dead is really clutch though, holy shit. Okay, did he get, okay, he saw it. Oh, yes. He noticed he was missing a worker. That's a big step forward, guys. That's a big step forward. Okay. Yeah, I think he would be, yeah, DK and Fiends would be pretty good for him too. He's got a good enough micro to do that. Good, and he builds the Necropolis. Look how quickly he's learning and following all the instructions. This is really good. Really, really good. Yeah, he needs to get those injured ghouls on Blight though and get them healing, yeah. So he'll get him back to the base here. Okay. Looking good. He is him, yeah. And the Orc player is doing Mass Hunters. And again, the Orc player said he's about 1,000 elo on Warcraft 3 champ, so yeah, this is looking good. Yeah, we're teaching a top Total War player how to play this game. He's basically number 1 or 2 in the world in Total War competitive right now, so we're teaching one of our homeboys from the community how to play. Okay, so you could sleep here if you want against the wizard, or you could just attack. It's not a huge deal. Chieftain looking good. I mean, the Orc player going very standard. I like this. Now, we told Anticity to scout. He was having some issues finding it. Demolishers. Oh, I kind of like this from the Orc player to pressure the Undead expansion. That seems pretty clutch. Now, Anticity is getting a Slaughterhouse. A second Crypt would be good too. Typically, you want to go second Crypt when you're doing this kind of play. How is Total War macro and micro-wise? It's all micro. Total War is like all micro. It's just pure micro. So the macro element of that isn't, you know, as big, but the micro is very important in Total War. Okay, so he's getting upgrades. Good. He needs to keep producing ghouls. He also needs to build some more Ziggurats, which he's doing right now, which is nice. He gets to sleep on the big ogre, which I like those little tricks. He really needs to be better about sending back his injured ghouls, though. I'm going to tell him after the game. Buy some boots. Boots are really good. Yeah, so you can sell items. He does know. In this case, just using the Ritual Dagger would be good, and then, you know, buying boots after that. He's level 4. He's about to get Creepjack. This is good. We're going to see how he reacts to getting Creepjack. He should Town Portal. Town Portal. Don't run. There you go. Good Town Portal. All right. Good, good, good. He gets Shockwave. He loses a couple ghouls. Well played to the Orc player, man. Corvus. Big shout out to Corvus, too, for setting aside some time here. He's a beast. Okay. So go back to the base. Buy another TP is a good idea. Rod of Necromancy. He's good about that, and definitely use the Ritual Dagger. He's teching tier 3. He's building statues. Could build some more ghouls, though. He needs to get maybe a second tower at his Expo, too. Because he's about to really, really have a hard fight here. Now, what you would do in this situation is buy mana pots, but homie's at 500 mana. Oh, he has a Pendant of Energy. Oh, shit. He, with good micro, Anticity is going to be able to hold this with Carrion Swarms. It depends on how he takes the engagements, though. Good instincts, repairing the Ziggurat to buy a little bit of time. I like that. He kills the wolves. He needs to pull the ghouls from his lumber line. He's going to go Carrion Swarm. I like this. Don't get too close. Ooh, got to watch out for the stuns. Buy healing potions. Get all these units. Pull him down here in party. Yeah, we see him skirmishing a little bit. This is 100% winnable for the Undead. 100%. If he buys healing pots, gets all the ghouls, he needs to pull the full house and use the Book of the Dead, and he just wins this fight. Okay, he's going to be supply blocked now. He's fighting the wolves. He needs to get the healing potion and move up. This is so winnable for him right now. Yeah, so winnable. All right, buy the... Okay, he bought a healing pot. Good, good. Now take the full house. Pull all your ghouls off lumber. He's going to TP. Is he going to TP on top of this guy? Okay, so he's yielding his expansion, which is a mistake. He should have gone up. He could have won that fight. With the Carrion Swarm, the level 4 Dread, and the Book of the Dead, that's a very easy win. But again, it's his first or second game ever, this guy. He's just getting the hang of things, all right? And he's doing very well considering. He might still win this game even. He's got... Oh, he's waiting for Frenzy Ghoul timing. Okay. I understand that. I understand that. But even still, he should have pulled the full house and gone for it. He does lose the expansion, but now he's going to be in a first proper siege here. He does have a statue. We'll see if he knows how that works. He's building more ziggurats, so he does know he's supply blocked. Frenzy Ghoul timing is going to come into play, but he needs to pull all the ghouls from his base. That's what really needs to happen here. Because ghouls are really good against Headhunter and Raider in numbers. Because Raider and Headhunter both have medium armor, which takes bonus damage from normal attacks, which is what ghouls have. And piercing as well as siege damage does dog shit damage against heavy armor, which is what ghouls have. So that's one of the reasons why. Yeah. So the undead is, or the orc is outside of his base. He's building a lot of ghouls here. He did build a second crypt, so good on him. You know, a lot of the instincts are there. He's almost level 5. I mean, dude, if the Frenzy Ghouls, like, with 2-2 upgrades, he's got 2-2 upgrades, right? Yeah. But he needs to engage correctly. No Reaganomics, no trickling in. Yeah, gather your shit and go for it. And just full tilt, move in, Carrion Swarm that shit, Book of the Dead, call it a day. Carrion Swarms. Okay, he dodges the shockwave. Book of the Dead, we need to see Book of the Dead. Okay, Frenzy Ghouls are going, where are the Carrion Swarms? He's not doing the Carrion Swarms. He does pop Book of the Dead. He needs the Carrion Swarm. He's full mana. He needs to do it right now. There you go. Nice. He gets a Carrion Swarm. The Chieftain's getting a little bit low. Frenzy Ghouls hit like trucks. They hit very, very hard. He might be able to kill the Chieftain. He forces a TP. Carrion Swarm! Oh, is he going to get it? He could have killed like 6 or 7 units there. Okay. Wow, that was a good hold. Could have been a lot better, but honestly, considering how new he is to this game, that was a very, very good hold. Very, very good hold there. All right, so now it's time to itemize a little bit. You know, consider checking the Orc expansion. He could lose his first game to the fact that there's an expansion over here. I like the instinct of going cross-map. Oh, shit, he probably doesn't know you can't get experience after level 5 from creeps. He probably doesn't know that. I just assumed that was common knowledge, but he might not know that. The Necromancers might carry him. And if he can get level 6, his opponent's MMR is 1,000. Yeah. And this is Anticity's like 3rd game ever, the Undead player. He's been watching the streams, though, and he's a high-level RTS player already, so. Yeah. So he's going to move. He's got Necromancers moving into the army. Definitely wants to re-expand here. The Orc army is very beat up. You know, his shit's pretty damaged as well. Anticity has a big advantage with upgrades. Yeah, Scroll of Healing. Scroll of Healing, Scroll of Healing all day. You want to get that. Okay, is he going to buy a TP? He should buy a TP, a Town Portal, if he can. The Orc is just sitting on an expansion. Anticity has re-expanded, which is a good instinct. And he bought boots, which is good. Definitely boots are useful. He could have, if he got 2 or 3 Carrion Swarms in that fight, he would have been like almost level 6. He would have killed like 5 or 6 extra Headhunters. Absolutely would have. Okay, so the Orc player is going to be moving south and looking to head over and maybe do a little bit of a flank here. Oh man, be careful. Ghouls are overextended. He's not paying attention to where he's running. Okay, he needs to regroup his forces. He's pathing a little bit off. He's paying the Troll Soul. Carrion Swarm there. Really good. Dude, that just dicked that whole army. Wow. Yeah, like you can just abuse the hero. Like once Anticity learns that, yeah, just get another Carrion Swarm. You're going to basically kill all these guys. Oh, so good. He's AFK army back here though. But he just took out like 4 Headhunters. Very, very good instincts. Okay, he's realizing he has AFK units. A little bit of AFK over here from the Orc as well. But I think he's quickly learning how good Carrion Swarm is. He's learning, he's evolving. Is he going to get another one? Oh, and he's massacring the Headhunters down here. Okay. Carrion Swarm. Oh, nice, dude. He's learning. He's learning. He's evolving. He's almost level 6. He's going to get level 6. Holy shit. Oh my god, the orc is in huge danger. Anticity's gonna kill this guy. Oh, the infernal drop with the steel chair. Is he gonna sleep him? Oh, dude, yeah, get us around. You need to get a lot of units. It doesn't matter, close enough. Oh my god, is he gonna get away? Okay, the orc with a nice scroll of speed. There you go. Very well played. All right, so now the expansion's up. What Anticity needs to do here is consolidate his forces and establish his expansion. Get his army healed and start pressuring with the Infernal, and then you win. The Infernal timing at level 6 is super brutal. So Orc player is going Shadow Hunter third, probably for the healing wave, or maybe Hex. We'll have to see. This has been a fun game, though, man. I'm enjoying this a lot. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this as well. I know it's not the super sweaty matches we were having before, but this has been very fun to see. Gives me an excuse to hang out with you guys even when my hand is destroyed. Okay, so Noctilus is going to be heading, or Nocthidus is his name. He's going to go to the expansion and quickly realize that he can't win that fight. So what he wants to do is go 2-base, and macro a big army, and probably attack the Orc's main. Because this expansion, you're not going to crack that without like heavy investment. Okay, so now he's going to go to the Orc main base, look for a fight. And oh shit, is he going to get a surround here? Oh my god! Oh, the surround! The Chad surround, but he does get stomped. And but a Carrion Swarm too. Nice. Yeah, just kill the Headhunters, get the experience. And the Orc army is looking a little bit raggedy here as they do get chased back. Yeah, I think the Infernal can break the back of the Orc. And the Necromancer with the skeletons. He's got the Necromancers. I love how we're teaching him meme strategies right away. Okay, so the Infernal is going to be beating down the Demolishers. A lot of skeletons coming in, and oh, the Carrion Swarms are really getting better, man. Infernal, though, just carries this. Brutal damage. Demolisher taking down, Orc base in shambles. Anticity needs to get his expansion up. He has it. Keep the macro going. Keep the reinforcements on the way. Very similar to StarCraft. He's very good at StarCraft. And now he's going to be heading north. Oh, he Carrion Swarms the worker line. He's learning. Dude. Oh, level 7 Dreddy. Oh, Infernal with the karate chop. Holy shit. Dude, I'm very proud of him. He's quickly adapting the strategies. Oh, the surround. Dude, he's going to be so good so fast. This is like his 3rd game or 4th game or something. We've created another Sing Sing, dude. All right, GG. So let's go over here. Do this. Dude, GG, man. Very good stuff.
GG.
How'd that feel, man? It was fun, right?
Yo, that's sick, man.
It is. Your surrounds were really good. So a couple things. The undead units, they only heal when they're on Blight. Okay? So your units, if you're out on the map creeping, like your low health ghouls, they're not going to regenerate unless they're on Blight. Also, to surround something, you need a minimum of 4 units, which you had in the beginning. You were doing good. But in order to surround somebody with 4 units, you need to have north, northwest, south, and east. So 1 person on the northwest, south, and east. The diagonals are not as important. So to fully pin somebody in, you can sleep them and then individually micro the units. But the move surround is the most efficient way to do it, which you're doing great with that.
Sick.
Other things, it's often good if you have an expansion, you have some extra money, and you don't have a town portal as a new player. It's a good idea to just grab one. So, like in the late game there, you didn't have one, but let's say you lose the fight at his base and it's going south, and you want to save your army. That's big. Another thing is, once you're level 5 Anticity, you cannot get experience from creeps anymore. I don't know if you knew that. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Okay, so you already know that.
I didn't check my level though, so I didn't know if I was creeping at 5.
Got it. Yeah, so you crept at 5, which is fine. Your Carrion Swarms were really good. That first fight when you came to your expansion, you could have held your expansion. You had the Book of the Dead, which is a really crazy item, and you should have gone back, bought some mana pots, and you had 5 ghouls on lumber in the south that weren't part of your main army. You probably could have pulled all that and held your expansion. So sometimes it's good to pull the house. Like just when somebody's going at your expansion, and that can be like a do or die situation. Don't be afraid to pull the house of your ghouls if you're going to try and defend, make a stand. But yeah, aside from that, dude, you played super, super well. It was very impressive. You want to do another one? You feeling it? Do you want more undead strategies, or do you want to hone in on this one?
Sure. Let's try honing this.
Okay.
It's pretty fun. It feels like it can actually tussle in the late game.
Yeah. It's this The other strategy is more focused around like nuking and sniping things and hit and run tactics. This style is more like just balls to the wall aggression. Now, there's some really cool shit you can do with the Dreadlord when you get level 3 and level 5. You buy Boots of Speed, and buy a mana pot, and you go to their expansions or even their main base, okay? And you cast Carrion Swarm down the line on their worker line. And so you could take like 3 or 4 ghouls, go to somebody's base when you get level 3 or level 5, and Carrion Swarm their workers and just snipe all their workers with your ghouls and your lord, right? And then worst case, you'll have Boots of Speed, you can just run away, or TP if you have to. So base harass and eco harass is one of the strongest things you can do once you get a little bit higher up. It's really, I win so many of my games from that against better players. And that's something that, like, he's the only hero Undead who can really be that brutal because he has a wave attack, right? So he hits like everything. Yeah. All right, you want to do another one? You feeling it?
Sure.
Okay.
Let's do it.
So, well played you, Corvus. Yeah, so composite, like, I think for you, let's see. Let me think about that, Corvus. I'll give you some tips while we find somebody here. Corvus, hit me up before in Discord. If you hit me up, I can give you some tips on the game. Granted, I'm not that great at Orc, but I'll do my best. All right, so if we have any players who are around 1,000 MMR, between like, as low as any low end all the way up to maybe like 1,100-ish. If one of you guys could join, we'll do it. Corvus, you're great, dude. Seriously, man. The first game you were playing, I was live coaching him, so don't beat yourself up about that. The second game, he was on his own, though. Anybody's welcome to join as long as you're a little bit lower on the MMR. Like below 1,100, probably. 1,200 might be a little bit too much for him right now. Or maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, so this game rules, man. It's so fun. Warcraft 3 is probably one of my favorite RTS games of all time. It's so good.
I like how much army control there is.
There's a lot. The units are way tougher than in StarCraft, Like in StarCraft, your whole army just dies like in 2 seconds, and here it's like, yeah. Anybody's welcome to join. Danny,
Someone's
anybody's
1,200. That'd be cool.
You want to face at 1,200? All right, Danny, go ahead and join. We got, Truthseeker. This guy's, what is your elo, Truthseeker? I played you earlier. I think you might be a little too high for him. Let me check. Let me check his rankings. Okay, we got a lot of people here. So Truth was first, 1,200. Okay, Bulldog's 1,200. Let me see what Truthseeker is. Because I played Truthseeker on ladder, and he put up a pretty good fight against me, so I think that might be a little bit...
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all good choices. Truthseeker... Yeah, Truthseeker beat a 1,300 player. Yeah, but Truth, I see you on Warcraft 3 Champions. You beat a 1271 human player. Bulldog or Pally Rifle? Don't do that. Oh, dude. You're a Pally Rifle player?
I'm willing to fight it.
Okay,
I'm
you want to try and fight it?
Totally fine.
Okay. The dude was AFK. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. So what is everybody's... Yeah. We can do you versus Bulldog. That's fine. You guys can observe here. So Bulldog's 1,200. This will be better. Yeah. So Truth, I played you, Truth. You're like a 1,250, 1,300, if not higher player. Yeah. The Bulldog's 1,200, like a natural 1,200. So that's more fair.
Sick.
All right, man. So I'm not going to coach you here. Just a couple caveats, okay? So when you establish expansion, as soon as you get it going, build a second crypt so your macro matches your income and get the graveyard right away and start on upgrades, right? Against Paladin,
I noticed I was falling behind on macro.
Against Paladin Rifle, you're going to get absolutely punched in the dong if you try and take early fights. You're going to lose, okay? You need to establish your expansion quickly. Get like 2 towers up there. Utilize the towers defensively. You can, because the Paladin is super tanky and he can heal all of his guys against your single target DPS. So the goal is, against Pally Rifle, defensive fast expansion. So fast expand right away, get to late game, mass frenzy ghouls, and just unga bunga zerg his army, because the best way to counter single target massive healing is to swarm his entire army. So big frickin' carrion swarms, upgraded ghouls with frenzy, all that kind of shit, right? So you're about to face one of the hardest strategies in the game for sure. So
it's getting nerfed, right?
It is getting nerfed in a couple days. Yeah.
All right, should be fine.
Yeah. So,
I'm feeling confident after my only 2 wins ever.
okay, so we're gonna remove the spectators. You guys are welcome to rejoin for future matches, but just to make sure it doesn't lag or anything. All right, good luck, dude. I'm gonna jump off mic.
Okay.
Get that fat dub. Power of Total War is here. Oh, I banned him? Oh shit. How do I unban people? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I thought I was just kicking him out. Oh shit. Okay, I'll fix that. I'm sorry, guys. I'll get that fixed. I got you guys. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, you know what? Let me drink some water, and we're going to do this like a regular Warcraft cast. You know, we're not going to do it in that way. Oh, and Anticity, by the way, second hero once is level 5. Get what's his name? Get DK for heals and aura. Okay, I told him. I sent him a direct message. So that's going to be that. All right. Okay, so you guys can see everything, which is good. And here we are. All right, we're going to have some water. I'm sorry, I'll unban you guys. I don't know. Drunk with power, yeah. Spawning on the north side of the map, ladies and gentlemen, it is going to be our glorious undead aspiring champion. It is going to be our Anakin. I'm Palpatine. I'm going to be thrown into the pit eventually by this player. But it is going to be Anticity, one of the strongest players in the world in Total War Warhammer competitive PvP, learning Warcraft 3. Now, on the bottom side, it's going to be Bulldog. Bulldog is a challenger coming in trying to crush my aspirant here, and he is going to be bringing out the most forbidden tech. It is going to be the dreaded Paladin Rifle. So again, you always want to scout the human bases. If you see the quick early Blacksmith, it's very indicative that it's going to be Pally Rifle, which is probably one of the strongest strategies against Undead. I think it's at the high levels when people are utilizing Pally Rifle, it is extremely punishing, right? Extremely punishing. But we're going to be seeing Paladin produce here, and Anticity, he has been brought into the cult of the Dreadlord. He has seen the light. Now, we do have the forward ziggurat, Grubby's favorite thing in the world. I love it, personally. I do. And I have seen some other high-level Undead players do it. Old Mate Dad, Krav does it. Krav, of course, regularly playing in high-level tournaments. But I totally understand the risk of it. Being overextended like that, it can be punished. And having a really, really tight defensive base and multiple ziggurats back here can be very strong as well. Yeah, so Bulldog in this lore situation would be Obi-Wan. Yeah, he would be the Obi-Wan. This is... I'm Palpatine. I'm Sheev Palpatine, right? I'm Darth Sidious. Anticity is like a corrupted Anakin, but not quite Darth Vader yet, and he's battling Obi-Wan right now. Okay, so that's going to be fun. So we do see the first Rifleman coming out. Paladin going to be on the way as well. Up in the north, we do see the Crypt coming. We do see the Rod of Necromancy, Sacrificial Skull. He needs the Fast Expand. I told him to go Fast Expand right here, but it looks like he's going to do a green camp first. Now, this isn't the end of the world, but against very tuned Pally Rifle players, they have a pretty strict timing where they get level 3 or even level 2 sometimes, and they roll up and they come straight to your expansion and just punch you right in the wiener, which, of course, isn't great. But Vengir is going to be here, and he's getting pretty good progress here. Let me make sure the game sound is on. Okay, there we go. Now I can hear the lovely ghoul ASMR as they beat these things down. Yeah, could have slept the mage there. Not the end of the world, but that's another tip I'll give Anticity after this, is that he needs to use the... your MMR is 997. Okay, that's fine. You can play him as well. If he wants to play more games, you can play next. Sounds good. But I played you earlier, and you felt a lot stronger than that, so yeah. Pally Rifle player doing a little bit of creeping. Normally, it would probably be more aggressive militia pulling. So like in Bulldog's case, what you would probably see, at least at my elo, is that he would get the orange camp, cycle militia, and then maybe even consider doing another orange camp to power to level 3 quickly and then pressure the Undead Expo. But we are going to be seeing the expansion now. Does Anticity have an Acolyte down here? He pulls the Acolyte from the main. Not a terrible idea, but as long as he sends the reinforcement Acolyte here to get that mine back up, that's going to be totally fine. Now, experience, we do see the Dreadlord sitting at level 2. And Zon the Defender is going to be level 2 as well. But Anticity will have a slight value lead, but he needs to get the injured ghouls back. I've been telling him to do that. But again, brand new. Ring of Protection +5, pretty sweet. He needs to get the tower. No! No! Don't leave the ring. Don't let the Paladin have it. No, that's so good. Oh, no. Oh, the Paladin just got him, dude. Oh, that feels so bad. Oh, the pain. That's a +5 ring. Dude, this Paladin is erect with frickin' 11 armor now. Oh, no. The Paladin just got full plate armor. Yeah. Okay. So this is good, though, because now we have a couple teachable moments here, right? Like, after the game's over, I can tell him, you need to go to the orange camp first. Grab your items, check for items. Force game end? No. He needs to learn the hard way, guys. He needs to learn the hard way. Yeah, so he's got the Acolyte coming back. He's going to try and reestablish expansion. Don't be afraid, though. You know, go out and creep, play the map, but just avoid your opponent. You know, that's going to be the idea. Oh, dude, no fun. This is literally his first couple games he's ever played of this game, you know? And he's competing against a good player. Yeah. Come on, Doug. You got to be nice to the players here. So we do see the Haunted Gold Mine and the Ziggurat coming up. And the Rod of Necromancy needs to be used as well. So he's going to be sitting here and defending. He should be creeping nearby. Maybe like creep up here or creep over here. And then scout to make sure the opponent isn't coming for a cancel. But he's going to be pushing south, actually. He's going to be trying to contest the map against Pally Rifle, which is risky. Although, dude, if he's... Oh, my God. Please get a Carrion Swarm here. Please. Drop it like it's hot. Come on, drop it. Drop the Carrion Swarm. You get a kill right now. Oh, no. Oh, did he steal it? He did get the Creep Jack. Okay. Is he going to try and surround it? the dreaded surround. Okay, I mean, that's one way to do it. Well played. He gets level 3. Level up Carrion Swarm. Dude, he's getting work done. Bulldog is losing rifles. Okay, dude, he's playing a lot better now. He does have the expansion, needs to get the Nerubian Tower upgraded. He gets the Nerubian Tower upgraded very, very quickly. Yeah, sleep is very good. It's very, very good. He could have slept the Paladin too. I mean, there's viable options. Do not take this fight. The rifles and the Paladin will kick you in the wiener. Yeah, you need to run right now. This is Carrion Swarm here isn't a terrible idea to force the kind of wide healing, but the fact that the Paladin got the ring is really, really rough. He needs to also get a second tower up to hold Pally Rifle, in my opinion. He does get the double crypt and the graveyard. Well played to him, dude. Well played. I love it. Okay, he's scrapping. He is kind of keeping the guy away from his base. He needs to use his Rod of Necromancy for a little bit of extra utility. Fall back, use the tower. The tower takes away agency from your opponent. They can't micro as much, they can't move as much, and it's a little bit of damage too, which isn't insignificant. So pull the ghouls from your base. All the ghouls from your base need to be pulled. Don't run here. No, you need to fight. Don't let him cancel your expansion. Okay, he sends back the injured ghouls, which isn't bad. He does have the Dreadlord here. He needs to pull. Nice. Very well played. So here he's going to be pulling the fresh ghouls, and he does have the slow. Oh my God, his opponent's trying to surround him though. The dreaded rifle surround. Okay, good Carrion Swarm. Very, very nice. He goes for the sleep here. Sleeping Paladin would have been a little bit better probably, but his opponent might not be quick enough on that. He is quick enough, and his opponent's going to be forced back. So he needs to get a second tower here, keep the ghouls coming. And yeah, this is honestly super impressive, guys. This human player is 1200 elo, which is actually very good. Like, for example, there's still some players in Grubby's tournament who are just getting past 1200 elo right now, okay? And Homie is holding well. He's got 2 Acolytes, although I don't know why it says 1 of 5. Oh, he's repairing it, okay. So he made a bit of a mistake here. Anticity did. He needs to maximize his expansion before he techs up. Not like the worst mistake in the world, but, you know, it's something that could come back to hurt you. He also needs to get a second tower because against true Pally Rifle pressure, the Nerubian Tower isn't going to be enough. You know, it's not going to be enough. Okay, so he's coming in now. Dreadlord is going to be creeping. This is where there's going to be a bit of a reckoning. He's going to be facing Zan the Defender, who has his homie now, Galeris Drakeson, right? So yeah, it's going to be something. Tech is on the way. Tier 2 is here. Anticity, I don't know if he knows about Mercs. He does lose a couple ghouls, which is a feel-bad situation. But yeah, he does have 2 towers in the base. So with good micro, he should be able to defend this. Potion of Greater Mana. No. Get the potion! Oh my God, no! Get the potion! Oh, dude. Holy shit, man. I understand the panic. Okay, he sleeps a rifle. He's attacking in. He's chasing Militia even being pulled as well. Holy shit. Oh, God, dude. Now you know how we feel. Hey, I don't believe that. He gets us surrounded the Paladin, though. He's got a chat. He's got a million ghouls. Paladin's just going to invuln pot. Oh, my God. Paladin, is he paying attention? He is. Okay. So the ghouls are getting some work done. If he gets the Paladin kill, I mean, that would be pretty huge. He is wearing some of these guys down. Oh my God, Paladin's so low. Anticity needs to get him. This is his only chance. Chase the Paladin. At this point, chase him off with the Dreadlord. Okay, the ghouls are doing pretty good. Is his macro slipping? He pulls back. The Paladins, or the Undead, excuse me, do have, or the humans have the Scroll of Protection, which is pretty rough. He buys a mana pot. Nice. Okay, that's good instinct as well. Oh my God, the Paladin almost got caught by that errant frickin', yeah, nice. He gets level 4. Get the Vamp Aura. That's going to be incredibly helpful here in this fight. Yeah, we got more ghouls coming out. Pit fight. He kills a couple of these guys right here. He's trading pretty well considering. Guys, this is his like 4th game he's ever played of this, and he's doing so well. Like, obviously picking up items and even knowing items exist for a StarCraft player and Total War player is like a whole different beast. Okay, so pull back to the base, use your towers, buy more mana pots. Does he buy more mana pots? He doesn't. He gets Rod of Necromancy. Looks like he's going to be going back out. Paladin very, very low here. We do see towers coming up from the human. The Undead, he only has 2 at the expansion, which feels kind of bad. He does get a mana pot, though. Pretty clutch. Paladin bought a healing pot. Really beautiful Carrion Swarm, man. Really, really good. Like, those Carrion Swarms are clutch. He's potentially going to get sniped now, though. The Paladin's going. Oh, he gets Holy Lighted. Is he going to be able to TP in time? Or is he going to Carrion Swarm? What's going to be the play? Carrion Swarm, it would be very good against this Rifle Army. It's very tattered. Epic hold here so far. It's been a good hold. He buys a healing potion. It's going to be going back out. I mean, there's a chance he could Alpha Strike this army with the fat Carrions. Okay, another Carrion Swarm down the pipe. Rifles going down. Looks like they're taking some casualties. We do see Vengir, the mighty Dreadlord, bashing in, though. He's getting a little bit low. Going for the kill. Paladin heal. Very, very clutch there. Able to stabilize that. Ghouls are still chewing away. Time to pull back the ghouls, though. Mana pot, healing pot. You know, utilize your expansion money. Even though he does have 2 on the expansion. It's better than nothing. But he is macroing ghouls well. He's closing in on level 5 as well. And is he going to get a healing pot? He probably is. He's going for the tower. Towers do not have any armor when they're upgrading. And Vengir is coming back. He does not have enough for the Carrion Swarm. But, you know, the Nerubian towers are doing quite good. He does get the tower down, so that's going to really seal the deal there. He sleeps a random rifle, so that's not good. But again, he's new to the game. Asleep on the Paladin or anyone else would have been better, really. Oh, he's going first round on Pally. Okay, Paladin buys a healing potion, though. He has the shop. Definitely needs to use the Rod of Necromancy. He does use it. Paladin is getting bullied. You see the skeletons chopping away on those guys. Ghouls need to keep macroing. He does have a lot of idle money. Pulling back into the base right now. We do see another mana potion being bought, maybe. He could sell his TP, which would actually be really good at this point. There's no sense. He buys a mana potion, and he's going to get another Carrion here for sure. Carrion down the pipe. Is he going to kill a... he does. Uh-oh. The Banishment combo's coming in, but that means he's not going to be healing the rifles as much. Towers are still poking away. Nerubian Tower getting quite a bit of work done, and yeah, he does have the Rod of Necromancy. He's almost level 5. I mean, if Inticity can maybe get level 5 Carrion Swarms, he can turn the tide of this fight for sure. Okay, so up in the north, we do see the Dreadlord here. Inticity able to finish off the tower with his defenses. If only he had fully saturated his mine, he would be winning right now, actually. He'd probably still be in a favorable position. He's thinking about Carrion... Oh, this would be a good time to Carrion Swarm when the healing's been procced. He's lining it up. He gets the Carrion Swarm. He hits it and stops the human healing. He buys a potion. He only has 4 on his main. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, God. Okay. They're out of mana, though. Maybe the Undead are going to be able to get some kills here. Rod of Necromancy needs to be used right now. Use the rod. Stroke it. Grab that rod and just yoke that thing, dude. Get going. All right. Another rifle's going to be down. Ghouls are getting some kills. Vengir is getting close to level 5. He does get another worker going back to his mine to saturate it, so well played there. Ghouls are still clawing. Need to pull back the ghouls, though. We do see a freaking workshop being built by the human player as well. Okay, so that's going to be going down, and are we going to see mana pots being bought? Yeah, probably so. He's probably just waiting on the cooldowns, to be honest. Level 5. If only he remembered he had the mana pot up at the mercenary camp. Oh my god, he would be a raid boss right now. There would be a lot more dead units here. So we're going to start seeing the human player coming out with the mortar teams to siege the undead base, which is smart. Undead bases are one of the most annoying things in the world to attack. And we got ghouls coming out. He's tier 2. You know, building a second hero here like a lich would probably be smart, honestly. Yeah, we'll see. So mana pot is out. And, I mean, if he could cheese the guy's paladin, but I don't think so. The human player... How's his eco looking? I mean, he's got everything online here in the base. I mean, there is a chance that the human player just runs out of eco. He does have mana pot. Activate it. Carrion Swarm before the drain. Good instincts here. He is going to kill a couple. Dude, he's going to get level 5 right now. He's going to get level 5. He needs to finish off the injured ones. Nice banishment by the Pally Rifle player. Very, very good. And Vengir is in a little bit of trouble. Granted, he has TP, so not the end of the world. More and more ghouls are coming in. Does he have enough for another Carrion Swarm? He does not. And he's going to be retreating back now. And the ghouls working on the mortar teams here, but the mortar team saturating in, doing great damage. Certainly you need to see some production from the crypts. Crypts are sitting on 600 gold right now, so that doesn't feel great. Inticity could also go buy mercs. He probably doesn't know how merc camps work or what they are, right? Oh, he's going to die here. That's probably going to be GG. Yeah, oh, he TPs. Okay, good. He uses TP. Level 5 is almost here. Is he going to go buy healing? I don't know what he has in the shop. He's going to get Holy Lighted, and that's GG. So I think if Inticity runs that back, he might actually have a decent chance. So let's give him some tips right now, and we're going to try that again. I think that'd be very fun. Because I think he can win that. Yeah. Hey, GG, dude. So, couple things that were very big for you there, okay? You played extremely well. That's a 1200 player and you're brand new, and you held your own against Pally Rifle, which is one of the hardest strategies to beat in the game. So firstly, very, very well played. The second thing is you didn't pick up your items at any of the creep camps. You need to do that.
Oh.
So in the beginning, you left a armor protection +5 ring at your expansion, and he got it. He grabbed it. So you would have actually killed his paladin if he didn't get that. He wouldn't have had the extra armor. You would have probably killed him. Okay? And you might have actually been able to win just off that one misplay alone. Okay? Number two, when you crept the camp up in the north, you left a greater mana potion, which would have equated to like 3 extra carrion swarms. So the creep camp dropped a greater mana potion, which is like one of the most busted items in the game for Crypt Lord or Dreadlord. So you left 2 major items, which kind of cost you the game. Number 2, when you establish an expansion, I recommend more than 1 tower. You want to get like maybe 2 or 3 towers there. 2 against Pally Rifle, you can get the 1 Spirit Tower and 1 Nerubian Tower. That's a pretty good anchor. Also, usually you don't want to tech up until you saturate your expansion, because your expansion only had 2 workers, so it really wasn't giving you that much more. If it had been fully saturated that whole time, you would have been leaps and bounds ahead of them. See what I'm saying? Financially. Secondly, the camp you creeped up in the north is a mercenary camp. So during that late game hold, you had like 600 gold. You could have ran to the mercenary camp up north and bought 4 or 5 units and came back and just steamrolled him away. So mercenary camps in desperate situations are pretty useful, actually. Yeah, so those are the criticisms. So fully saturate your expansion before you tech. You did a really good job with the double crypts, and your holding and your carrion swarms were like god tier. Really, really good. I was like super impressed with them. Like, it's super clean. Your surrounds are really good. Yeah, so overall, just super good. I think if you're down, we could run that back. It's totally up to you, of course.
Sure, I'd be down for a rematch.
Yeah, you wanna try rematching Bulldog? Okay. Yeah, because yeah, so you kind of get the idea. Use your towers. Don't really fully engage him. Fully saturate your expansion. Also, when you're like in that desperate hold right there, it wouldn't be a bad idea to build a second hero. So call it a death knight.
Yeah.
Call it a death knight, and usually with Dreadlord, what most people do is they rush to level 4 or 5, and then they build a second hero after that. So they let the Dreadlord hog the experience in the early game until they get higher up, and then you build a death knight, and you use the coils to heal your guy and also to snipe enemy heroes. So yeah, you played really well. I'm super impressed. That's a 1200 player. That's pretty damn solid. All right, so let's get a rematch with Bulldog. Can we get unbanned? Yeah, how do I unban you guys? Hold on.
Wait, did you accidentally ban people?
Yeah, I will get you guys unbanned. Yeah. How important the expansion is. Oh yeah, that's one other mistake you made. So typically against human Anticity, what you always do is you go straight to your expansion. That's the first thing you creep. Now you might be a little bit worried. You're like, oh shit, that's an orange camp. But you pull 3 ghouls, you pull the Dreadlord, you sleep one of the harder minions, and you Rod of Necromancy, a critter on the way there. So you'll have 3 ghouls, 2 skeletons, and a Dreadlord. And you can take the orange camp expansion with good micro.
Okay.
And then you bring an Acolyte with you too.
Wait, as the first camp?
Yeah, the first camp you do against human, not against orc. It's a little too risky. But against human, yeah, you want to fast expand. Like, I'm talking fast. I'm talking like Zerg fast expansion in StarCraft. You know, where they just drop it before they even start making Zerglings and shit.
Okay.
So yeah, against human, you want to get the expansion up really soon. And then once you get the expansion up and you're building it, you want to send skeletons out of the map to see if he's coming to try and cancel your expansion. Yeah. So, yeah, another thing. Do you know about instantly rezzing your hero at the tavern?
Oh, yes, but I forgot about it.
Yeah, it wasn't relevant that game, but it's just good information to have. Yeah, it was just banned from that lobby, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. So we're going to do, the game name is going to be Bulldog, all one word, okay?
Okay.
And we're going to get you back in there. And then, then you're off to the races, dude. A couple, like, little things I can talk to you about for Undead. So Necromancers are pretty cool. They have the Raised Dead ability, and you want to upgrade the Raised Dead so that they... don't forget to pick your race, by the way. And remember, 2 towers at the expansion is usually the good stuff. Because a Nerubian tower, they don't do much damage. They're more of a crowd control piece. So you need like a damage tower after your graveyard. Yeah. Also, Banshees late game. So if you do get to late game and your opponent has like a ton of elite units like Knights, you want to build Banshees, fully upgrade them, and use their possession ability to possess the enemy elite units like Turin or Knights or things like that.
Okay.
Destroyers are upgraded statues. They become flying monsters that have an activated ability where they can eat magic, and that makes them do more damage. So they can like eat summon units. They can eat buffs off things. But for now, what I would recommend, like if you want to really unga-bunga on this style, is Dreadlord, Frenzy Ghouls, Necromancer, 2 statues. One of them is healing. One of them is healing mana. One of them is healing health. And then get the upgrade for the meat wagons as the very last step, and add in one or two of those, because then your Necromancers don't need bodies. They can raise the dead from the corpse carts, which is really nice. So I know that's a big knowledge dump, so just focus on like Frenzy Ghouls and Necromancers and statues. That's good. And once you get a high level Dreadlord, like level 4 or 5, get a second hero, get a Death Knight. Yeah, and just sit him in the back during the fights and defensively, and use coils to heal your Dreadlord stuff.
Okay.
Anyways, expand quickly, pick up items, scout your opponent, see what they're doing, and get going. But yeah, dude, you're doing great, man. Looking forward to seeing this game. All right, brother. So there we are. We're going to start the game. Dude, this is our Palpatine, dude. I'm old and decrepit. I'm like an old decrepit wizard, right? Anticity, he's still in his 20s. He has healthy hands. If he gets proper training, dude, he's going to be a terror. Okay. So let's do this. Warcraft 3 champions, and here we go. Yeah, add a Frostworm in there. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Lich DK, still meta. Yeah, it is. Yeah. All right. So here we are. It's a rematch between Bulldog and Anticity. This is probably going to be the last one of the night, so just want to thank you all for joining. Hopefully you enjoyed seeing my sweaty games earlier. And now we're getting a little sweat from old Anticity here. So yeah, he remembers the build order, which is good. He builds the altar and the crypt, and then does get the Ziggurat out afterwards on the 4 workers. And the Undead player is probably going to do the same thing, right? Yep. Blacksmith, Altar of Kings, very, very indicative of Pally Rifle, which is a very hard strategy. It's like Palpatine teaching Anakin the dark ways. It is. Yeah, it is. I personally think Anticity, he definitely will be good at Undead. His sleeps around micro is very good already. It's very, very good. So how many of you guys are holdovers from Grubby stream? I know we got a handful of you guys hanging out. You've been hanging out the whole afternoon, man. It's been good. I feel like helping coach him is kind of like giving me perspective on things too. Like I'm seeing things. Yeah, it's been nice. So yeah, he gets the ghoul. He's gonna build his hero right away. Yep, already very, very good. And it is go time. Yeah, we got some holdouts here. I'm finally seeing the items. How dare you guys? I pick up my items, all right? I just don't pick up the tomes. That doesn't count. I'm not like leaving greater mana potions and shit, all right? Hey, Hollowheady, thank you for hanging around, man. Yeah, they got the powerful Grubby emotes going, all right. Yeah, his build order is clean. This is such a fun crossover, right? Getting a high-level Total War player and like teaching them. Yeah, I've been here since Grubby, right on, dude, yeah. I usually stream around this time. I usually stream around 4 or 5 my time. So yeah. I don't read tomes, dude. That's for nerds. I just grab the big chat items and let's go. You fell asleep to Grubby and woke up here. Hey, welcome, Morpheus. Good to have you. You pick up items with ghouls. Okay, to be fair, yeah, that's true. I need to do that. Anyways, we'll get into commentary mode as we get going. I think I'm going to chill more this game. The last game was more like commentary-esque. Okay, so please go straight to your expansion. Kill a critter. Kill the chicken. I told him this. Let's see how quickly he learns. So get the chicken. Get the chicken. Get the chicken. Oh, he didn't do it. It's going to be way harder. It's okay. It's okay. No, he sees it. Oh, he got it, dude. He got the chicken. Oh, what a Chad. He's learning so freaking fast. He got the chicken. Oh, that was the best moment of the stream right there, dude. He sleeps the Sasquatch. Love to see it. He bullies the priest. One thing he needs to do is put down the Sacrificial Blight to get the healing going, but it's not a huge deal. And does he have an Echo nearby? Oh, where does his Echo go? Didn't he have an Acolyte? Okay. Sacrificial Blight. Oh, save the ghoul. Oh, dude, he did the aggro switch trick. Holy shit, he saw me do it on stream and he already learned. Okay, build the expansion, get a tower up, and you're cooking, man. You need to get that tower up really quick against the Pally Rifle pressure. Okay, build the expansion though. Cancel the ghoul even. And get the ziggurat and get the expansion up. You need to get a tower. Pry Pit of Vitality is pretty good. That'll make Pally Rifle sniping harder. He needs to get a tower up or else he's going to learn the hard way about what it's like to get your expansion canceled. Okay, get a tower up. Oh, he forgot to, I think, macro his lumber. Yeah, Pally Rifle is going to come cancel his shit now. He needs, like, this is what I told him, is he needs to scout near his expansion and see, because he's going to get his shit canceled right now, which is a good learning experience for him. How do undead extract 2 human skeletons from the corpse of a chicken? Hey, almost on point. Almost on point. Yeah, oh god, he didn't get the cancel off. Oh, that's just lost money. Is he pulling ghouls down? He does have a lot of ghouls. Okay. Cancel the expansion, dude. Cancel it. Don't mess around. Unless the other guy isn't gonna finish it. Okay. Maybe he's alright. Carrion swarm that thing. Okay, Paladin's gonna heal that though. He's gonna learn. This is good though, he's learning. He does get a surround. Look at the Chad surround from Inticity. Holy shit, is he actually gonna get a kill? Nice! He needs to pull the house. Oh, he got so lucky the human player didn't cancel that shit. Okay, pull ghouls. Pull ghouls from the main. That's what needs to happen right now. Yeah, his surround micro is very good. So Inticity is a top-ranked player in the world in my competitive scene in Total War. And he's also a high-ranking StarCraft player too, and pretty good at most RTS games. Okay, he sleeps that. Kill the priest. The priest is easiest to kill. He goes for the surround. Okay, he pulled the ghouls. What a Chad. He's learning. Dude, he's evolving, guys. Yeah, killing the rifle helps recover that loss for sure. Nice abolish by Bulldog there. But now with that many ghouls arriving, that should shut that shit down probably. Although, wow, we see the Merc camp. We see the Forest Troll Berserker coming out. Inticity going up north to get another Rod of Necromancy. He needs to get Nerubian up. So this is why you have to drop a Ziggurat as soon as you start creeping. Like when you're fighting the creep camp, you need an Acolyte there dropping a Ziggurat. Because then, you know, there wouldn't have been any stress there at all. He holds though, guys. So look at what's going on here, okay? He has a saturated expansion with 2 towers, upgrades coming in, double crypt in tandem with the expansion. He is playing so much better this game. Dude, he's learning so fast, holy shit. His biggest problem is going to be not knowing what things are when he gets on the ladder and starts playing, but yeah. I mean, 4 out of 5 saturation, whatever, dude, take it. That's a huge improvement. He does get ganked, though. Well played to the human player. Good map control. Bullying with Pally Rifle early is very good against Undead, because you can't really hang with him. But we need to get a second tower here. Maybe, oh shit. Oh no. Don't fight Pally Rifle early. I told him this. I told him not to fight Pally Rifle early, but he's going to have a bad time. Okay. Pull back. Yeah, you need to defend and just absolutely be a chode. You just don't fight. Just make them come to your towers. He's got full saturation down here. He's got double crypt and graveyard. Necropolis teching up now would be good. Don't fight the paladin. Do not fight Pally Rifle. Okay. So he's going to pull back, utilize the tower, upgrade the other tower here. You might as well just make a second Nerubian. I don't think the human wants to fight under the towers. He's very, very apprehensive about that. Oh my god, triple crypt? Holy shit, he's going triple crypt. Oh man. Okay, I didn't tell him about that. Okay, he notices that he already has 2. He canceled it. Okay. I was going to say the triple crypt would have been pretty good. Yeah, so this is something we can do. On streams in the future for Warcraft 3 streams, I'll play, and then what we can do at the end is we can do casted community games, so we can get people in the like you guys to join up at different elos, and we can cast the games. And I'll do actual casting mode when we do that. Yeah, so like honestly, Inticity's really not doing badly. He's holding. He needs a tech right now, though. He needs to get the expansion going, or not expansion, but the tech. At this point, yeah, he's building a little bit too many ghouls. It's the same problem I have. I get so excited to spam ghouls. But he needs to get to the frenzy ghouls now. He got flute, yeah. Flute, yeah. The flute is just an auto cell. Did he grab it? Or did he leave it? I don't know if he did. Wait, Paladin got the flute? Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's going to be so much extra damage on the Pally Rifle. Good, building Necropolis. Get the Spirit Tower. Nice instincts. Upgrade your main. He's got a tech. He's got a tech here. He's building way too many units. I mean, honestly, the mass ghouls won't be terrible against the Pally Rifle, but... Okay, there's the tech right there. Very good. Okay. So he's a little bit behind on tech, but for a brand new player, honestly, very, very good. Yeah, very, very good. Okay, wow, human's doing the exact same thing. He's bringing the militia to try and tower in Inticity. Don't fight out here. Don't fight the paladin in an open field. He's going to try it. I mean, it could work. Okay, great Carrion Swarm, by the way. Really nice, like just abusing that. Make him fight near your towers and shit, and near your production. He has a fully saturated expansion, so Inticity's going to be... He should be pumping out mass shit right now. Oh, Carrion Swarm! Oh, he gets a worker. Hey, I mean, but now he's out of mana. This is going to be dodgy. He does get the injured unit. Nice. Gets a pick right there. He gets us to round. Is he going to... Yeah, he's not going to be able to kill that. Oh, level 4 Paladin's rough. Oh, and he gets surrounded. The Chad Bulldog with a beautiful surround. TP, good call. Get back into your base. This is like Crash. This is like freaking trial by fire. Making him play a pretty experienced player with Pally Rifle is very cruel. Yeah, very cruel. But he wanted it, dude. He wanted the hard build. All right, guys. So the battle continues, and we do see the Paladin and Rifle player gathering outside the base. Tier 2 is going to be here soon. A lot of ghouls nearby. Just chill. Yeah, just wait, defend until Tier 2. Pull Acolytes to repair this tower if you can, although I don't know if he knows to do that. Pull all these ghouls and maybe get a big flank here. That could work as well. Paladin's full mana with Invuln Pot. Like, he's been creeping very, very well. So, yeah, the ghouls are going to be forced back. We do see an Acolyte coming out. Acolyte got some repairs. It's not a huge deal if you lose the Ziggurat. You can just build some more at your expansion and call it a day. He is going to pull the house, so he's going for it. Waiting till Tier 2 and then buying a Tavern Hero would probably be the play, but he's brand new. He doesn't know about these kind of things. And don't kill the shop. It's not that important. Oh, he's wasting so many attacks on the frickin' shop. He does get a good Carrion Swarm there, and now he's going to pull back. He's learning the hard way how difficult the... Pally Rifle is to fight. It's super hard. You gotta just lame, as they say, until you get high tier. Okay, so stay back, don't engage. You're gonna get banished sniped again. More ghouls are on the way out. Yeah, we do see the expansion feeding him. I mean, if he can drag this shit out super long, maybe so. You know, maybe so. All right. So in the meantime, Bulldog's doing a good job though. He's scooting and shooting. You know, classic Marine micro. The Undead army looks like it's going to move in. We do get a healing potion and a mana pot. I like that. Carrion Swarm down the pipe. Going to be hitting a couple units. Paladin will not be able to heal everything. He's going to lose a rifle or two here, maybe. We'll see. Although good micro. Anticity's getting mana drain. We are going to see one unit. Oh, the healing scroll from the Paladin, so freaking good. One rifle going to go down there, maybe two. And a couple casualties are taken. Now, we told Anticity to get second hero at this point. He can basically just abuse mana potions all day, too, if he wants to. But the problem is Paladin's coming in on level 5, right? So that's going to be tough. He does also have a shop here. Scroll protection's looking very good. And yeah, so the battle is on. Moliok is here, going to be dropping a Temple of the Damned. Not a bad idea to try and tech. Good Carrion Swarms, man. They've been very clean. But the healing of the Paladin's going to be so tough. Halls of the Dead are poking. Shop is going to be killed here. We do see, hey, Sleeping Paladin is a very viable strategy. Buy a mana pot if you can. We do see one about to go down here. We're going to see the Headhunter getting killed as well. More ghouls are being produced, it looks like, but only from one crypt right now. I believe the other crypt got killed by the mortars and the pressure and whatnot. And this is looking very, very tough. I mean, this is one of the hardest strategies in the game to play against, and we're throwing a new player to the dogs pretty hard. Yeah, Human pulling out all the stops right now, but diving into Anticity's base gives him like a sliver of hope maybe, but I think it's kind of over. With the mortar team saturation out here in tandem with the Arcane Vault, I think that's going to be tough. He's just going main base now. Trying to snipe the mortar team's kind of a cute idea to take the siege pressure off, but the Paladin's actually boom. But level 5 Pallies basically seals the deal. Dude, nice try. I'm very impressed with this play, dude. Do you guys want to do another game, another casted game with him to see? We could have him play something that isn't Pally Rifle and see how that goes. Yeah. Hey, my wife appeared. Man, the chat was getting so crazy. Smoking hot wife in chat. Let's go. Double. Oh, this is what. Look at the instincts. Building the crypts at the expansion. That's such good instinct. Like, I didn't even know to do that against Pally Rifle for some time, but yeah, he's going to be saturating into his expansion, building a shop here. He's still probably cooked, you know, a little bit too high up there, but yeah, I think that this is kind of a cool play. Yeah, this is game over here though at this point. We'll tell him that. Yeah, suddenly the Pally's not him, right? So, yeah, a couple things. You just don't want to engage as much, you know. This is so hard to play against, though. Pally Rifle is just freaking brutal, dude. We do get ghouls coming out. He's producing ghouls. He's going to be heading back to the main. Maybe trying to get a Carrion Swarm on those guys in the back. Not a bad idea, you know. Carrion Swarm, finish off the mortar teams. He goes for the main army, which is viable as well. Tower's still poking. Dreadlord's about to get killed by a level 3 Holy Light, so that's probably going to be it. He does know about Blight Regeneration. Yeah, he does. Dude, he's going to be really good once he learns. This is a super hard matchup. Yeah, very, very difficult. So let's get in chat. And there we go. GG, dog.
GG.
Much better with the expansion. You did everything right at the expansion. You are playing against one of the most degenerate, annoying strategies, and probably the hardest counter to Undead. So don't feel too bad about it. Like, that strategy is really difficult to stop. You were a little late on teching. You overproduce ghouls a little bit too much. It's not a bad thing to have a lot of ghouls, but you produced like maybe 6 extra ghouls, and instead of like you should have gotten your tech going a little bit sooner. You got the chicken in the beginning, which we were all cheering for you. That was the most hype moment when you went back and got the chicken. You did a good job getting your expansion up though. Fending him off, getting a couple nice sleeps. That was really clean. But yeah. Like a lot
so it's
of it,
mostly just like tighter timings. Then.
Tighter timings, and don't engage him. Like you engaged him in open field like 3 or 4 times, and you fed his paladin experience, and you also just lost units. When what you do in the human matchup versus pally rifle is you do attack something that people in this community call laming. You just don't engage them. You creep and you just sit in your base until you get the shit you want. The frenzy ghouls. A good way to keep the pressure off you too is like. You establish your expansion. He's not attacking you. You can take like 6 ghouls and run to his base and start killing his workers with like carrion swarms while he's like struggling to get past your towers and shit. I mean, if he's already at your base, it's not going to work, but there's a lot of like those kind of delaying tactics you need to utilize. But the earlier tech you need to get going. And yeah, don't engage him in open field, but if he dives your base, you can pull the full house and, go for it at tier 2. Also, the second hero would have been helpful too, but yeah, that guy's good. He's a solid player, Bulldog. So you played like a pretty good player. When I was first like playing around, like I was maybe a little. I placed in the 1300s. But I was playing people like this, and he's pretty good. Bulldog's a beast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it like what my tier 2 unit for that? Is it like necromancers?
So
or is
tier
it like
2, strangely enough, it's mainly just laming until you get to tier 3, but you want to build a slaughterhouse and get statues. So a statue sitting behind your army of ghouls is a disgusting amount of value because it heals your entire army. And then also a second statue for mana, because then your Dreadlord can run back and get a ton of mana regen and cast more carrion swarms and stuff, right?
Mm. Mm-hmm.
So
okay,
let me get
so
sorry guys.
Statue basically as soon as I can.
Yeah. Slaughterhouse is like your go-to, and then you want to get statues, and then but tier 3, like with this style, you want to get tier 3 very quickly because your army strength is contingent on frenzy. If you had like frenzy ghouls, you would have steamrolled his army during those fights,
Okay.
And with sleeping, like I like your creative sleeping of the paladin so he can't heal things, but you don't want to just sleep random units. I've seen you do that a couple times. Don't just sleep unless you're trying to surround it and kill it. Okay. But during big fights, use your mana on carrion swarms mostly. Yeah.
Okay.
But like I said, you're playing one of the most like annoying strategies out there. Pally rifle is rough, dude. It's rough. Like it's so hard to hold. Yeah, it takes a lot of experience and a lot of practice. But one thing that the only other criticism I have is that during the you want to have an acolyte with you when you're creeping the orange camp in the beginning, and as soon as you start fighting the creeps, drop the blight because it gives healing to your entire army while you're fighting that orange camp. Okay.
Okay.
And drop a tower instantly. Even while the creeps are still alive, drop a tower there because you need to have the tower up like ASAP because they always come to try and cancel your expansions,
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, but aside from that, very good stuff, dude. Very good stuff. Let me check here and see. Holy shit, we've been going 5 hours. Yeah, probably going to call it here, but thanks for playing, dude.
Yeah,
and if you want to, on future Warcraft 3 streams, we can do some training sessions and, you can stream as well and we'll do all that. But yeah, I think it'd be fun to do a Total War event. Granted, you're going to be way far ahead of everybody, I think. Are you going to be queuing on ladder after this?
Yeah. I'm gonna keep grinding this build.
Okay. So, couple caveats to explain to you. This build works pretty good against other undead players. It works pretty good against human. But Strickla, we were just about to finish, dude. I could have raided you back. We're just ending the stream. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. I mean, we could raid you back if you want to keep streaming. You want to stream? You want to keep going? Getting a little late for you? Let me know, dude. So this build works against undead. It works against human. Against orc, the only thing you don't do against orc, it's risky doing a super fast expansion because they can Farseer or Blade Master harass you. But usually against orc, like I stay one base until I get an advantageous engagement and then I expand.
Okay.
So a little bit more of a delayed expansion. Against Night Elf, the Dreadlord doesn't work very well. Sounds good, Strickla. It certainly will, man. Thank you for the raid. But against Night Elf, I recommend a different strategy. But you can do this against Night Elf, but it's a little harder. And against Night Elf, you fast expand also.
Wait, why? What makes it harder?
So the problem is the Night Elves have a hero called a Demon Hunter. Hey, appreciate you too, Strickler. Thank you, man. I've watched your stream too. I tune into your stuff, man. It's great. Um, Night Elves have a hero called Demon Hunter, and he has an ability called Mana Burn that will just absolutely shit on your Dreadlord play. So you're relying on mana abilities, right? And you're kind of slow on a Dreadlord. So Mana Burn will make it so you can't cast Carrion Storms, you can't cast Sleep, and he bullies you in melee. And also, the Demon Hunter has an ability called Immolation, which does AoE damage and just roasts your ghouls. So if you try and surround him, it's like that scene in the Watchmen when Rorschach is in prison and he's like, "You're trapped in here with me." It's basically like that. Yeah. So typically against Night Elf, the stuff I've been taught is you go Death Knight. You can go Death Knight fast expand. So you do the same thing you just did, except you use a Death Knight to fast expand, okay? And then at tier 2, you go double or triple crypt and you start massing gargoyles, okay? So then you take the gargoyles, treat them like mutalisks in StarCraft, and you go and kill his wood mining wisps. And then while you're doing that, you creep with some ghouls in your Death Knight and you tech to tier 3 and get dragons and frostworms. So then in the late game, your gargoyles kill his dryads and your worms and your heroes are going to be targeting his heroes and bears. Okay. I know this is a lot of information, but it's a very different matchup, and I would feel bad if you just got pounded by Night Elves. Now, you might be able to beat lesser Night Elf players with this Dreadlord stuff, but it's not as efficient. But you can try it. Yeah. You could try it, man.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll send you a message if I get like super stuck on something.
Yeah, I'm excited to see your progress, man. It's gonna be fun. Yeah. All right, brother. All right, GG's. Great games, dude. You played like a champ.
GG's. I'm gonna tap out. Have a fun rest of your stream.
I will, man. I will. Thanks for joining, and we'll be seeing you soon. All right, so that was pretty cool. He knows about like shift click, like rally points and stuff. He's a StarCraft player. So yeah, that's one of my buddies from the Total War community. He's super high level in Total War, and yeah, we'll do some. I think what we'll do on future streams is I'll play like maybe 6 or 7 games, and then we'll do like some casted games, so we can cast the different elo brackets. We can cast, yeah. Well, if we have any mods in chat that could drop a link to his channel as well, that'd be great. He's on YouTube, and I believe he does stream on Twitch too, so you can catch his progress there. Yeah, we got it. Are we rating him? Let me see. Actually, let me see. Hold on. You wanna stream Warcraft 3 right now? Okay, I'm asking him. I'm asking him if he wants to stream Warcraft 3 right now, and then we can go over there. Thank you, Puling and Frost. The dynamic duos here. But yeah, today we had some okay progress. We didn't really get higher elo. We actually lost 6 elo today, but we had some great wins. We beat some 1,700 players, which was awesome. Well, beat one and then lost to another one, but it was very, very good. Yeah, no worries. Oh no, Anticity's going to sleep. It's late for him. He's like in Eastern Canada, so for him it's like midnight right now. All right, guys. That's gonna be it for tonight. What are the Turin community members called? Oh, I don't know. The Dukes of Haggard, yes. But that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you guys for joining, and I really appreciate y'all, man. It was a lot of fun. We'll be back. Oh, man, I might be streaming this almost every day this week. I'm not sure. Tomorrow we're probably going to rest the hands and just play some off-stream. But yeah, we're going to be training. We're going to be training. Yeah, it's going to be good. So thank you to everybody joining on YouTube and on Twitch. Drop a like on YouTube if you enjoyed it, and thank you to all the new subscribers on Twitch as well and followers. Thank you, guys. Great meeting all the new faces, and the saga continues, man. The training continues. Let's get it, and let us have some fun.